whenever I speak, you notice a little Oh Canada, our home and native land. This is dumb. I know. This is and when I laugh, it does the open and closing of the mouth. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. I know you weren't expecting Tony at this hour, but I mean, you're welcome. Come on, don't touch me, don't touch me.
I win!
Bro,
That's
I was
my
playing.
job.
Bro, it was a
That's
joke.
what
Bro, I was
do.
just kidding. Just kidding. Dude, how do I... No? Ooh. Where... I thought there was a way around here. Hold on, hold on. There's a... There it is. There's the door. This pod is so angry. That's the angriest pod. Dude, you're pod. You're supposed to be chill. This makes no sense.
Kind of wind down for the night for sure. I do love the Martian. Oh, but that... Why is it so big though, dude? That phrasing, context.
Tank me not like this. We were connecting. We were bonding. I was gonna take you to the park. Why don't you like the park? Oh. And we will stand around together. Friendships last forever. So, see what had happened was I went there, right? And then I got a guy drunk. I know this sounds weirder than I mean it to sound, but no. Here, I got him drunk so he can cause a distraction, and then I almost died.
Oh, I love those piercings. Ooh, I love your piercings. You should sit with us for the rest of the week. We wear pink on Wednesdays.
It's me, Celestial Seraph. Unintelligible noises.
Babe, but no, he's saying under the city. Under the city. Under the city. Where it is deader, things are so redder. Keep it away from me.
Okay. Yo, is that dude just drinking on the... Yeah, they are. Cool. What the...
Next stop.
What the...
Ellison.
What the shit was... Did we just go through another train? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey, yo, cowboy, did you see that? Am I... Making my way downtown, running fast, on horseback, and I'm homebound. And I need you. And I miss you. And I wonder if I could fall into the sky. I see that he just died. And I travel 1,000 miles just to see you tonight. Ooh.
I'm Regina. I was voted most likely to succeed in high school. Do you understand?
The helmet, hair, bush thing, that escalated quickly. Why do I hear combat? Hello? What are you fighting? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna shoot his thruster. Oh, you didn't. Oh, the physics. Oh, yeet. Oh no, not another. Oh, the moistening? What?
Even a goddamn boat to sail to the Yankees. But it's gonna cost.
It just says sounds like a dirty Stephen King parody. Now that's the Netflix series I want. From the makers of The Shining comes, wink wink nudge nudge, the moistening. It's wild. Jason Waterfalls, please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to. Don't go, Jason Waterfalls. You love boobs and you love potatoes. Now we have tater tatas. Exactly. It's the best of everything.
Dime
comment, Stoney asked me, does Jason Gaines make you blush? Is that why you're so mean to Jason Gaines?
Okay, Stoney. You know what's gonna
honey,
happen.
Me being mean to Jason Gaines has absolutely nothing to do with me blushing.
Okay.
I mean, why would I blush over someone who's just playing some stupid game? It's not
Stupid.
like they're actually doing something impressive or anything.
Savage.
Hey, if you think watching them play Fallout 4 is the height of excitement,
Oh my gosh.
then good for you, I guess. That's like so fetch. Dot eye roll.
Dot eye roll. They're so mean.
Have it your way, have it your way. Hold the pickles, hold the lettuce, special orders don't upset us. All we ask is that you let us Starfield your way.
Yeep. Wait, did you manage to sneak past them? Look at him. Look at his little sneak. His little. I can't with your slowly sneak. I need a. I wasn't expecting him to walk slowly. Sorry, I'm fine. I need a second. Oh my gosh. So if you ever wondered, how does a crocodile sneak? That little slow motion? I wasn't expecting it. Oh, okay. Y'all are just, Skyrim's a very dangerous place, you know? Oh shit! Okay, right, sorry. Who did it? Who did that? What? You started it, bro. Oh shit! It was a one shot! Bro, when did this become Elden Ring? When did... That happened so fast. I wasn't... Wow, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Here, do you like shoutouts on Twitch? Here, have one. It's so good.
Luckily, they're all jacked into virtues.
Gimme.
It'd be game
I
over
want the
otherwise.
shiny. Gimme.
Wrong.
Let me...
Chicks will give you shit no matter what you do.
No.
This
Hold on.
one's a real
Look-
charmer, too.
The game won't let me have it. Ugh. I don't know how this will work on you, but I just want to try it out. Oh, that was a poor decision. Woo! Poor decision. Oh, woo! He's so angry. No! Stop it! Are you gonna collision me through the door? Yes, you are. I'm running. The second I load in, I'm running and I'm aiming.
Of course, Jason would forget he has pineapples in his inventory, as we see. Pineapple, pineapple, I want to throw a pineapple.
Please get injured. Get injured. Get injured. Damn it. Damn it. Crit. There we go. That's what I like to see. Much better. Get to partake. Mimic! No! I wasn't ready! Wait! I forgot he showed up right in front of us and I already pressed the button. Say hello to the best weapon in the game. New ability. I love it. You gotta like it. You gotta love it. I really love our new sword. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. I need a nap. I've been really wanting more sleep for all my life. I need it. Now, Martin! Will that work? Will that work? I don't wanna lose your love tonight. You know I like my girls a little bit older. I don't wanna use your love tonight.
It's time we do something.
Hey, I just met you, and this is crazy, but you drove me home. Let's make a baby. Now, I think we're alone now. Doesn't seem to be anyone around. I'm gonna be sneaky. Gonna boop you in the butt right now. Bap.
I'm gonna jingle your bells.
Oh, hello. Hi. Hey, you see me? You see me? What the hell was... What was that? What was that? I can't. What? Why did... Good evening. Good afternoon. Good morning. I'm in a bit of a pickle. I can't put my arms down. Help. Help. You're like, bro, what the hell is this? What? I'm dressing up for the holiday and it's cold outside. Actually, it's not even cold. Actually, what is the weather right now? Oh, yeah, but good evening, good afternoon, good morning. How we doing, everybody? Grandson first, Desi, appreciate you. Gonna look for decorating cookies. Nice. Enjoy. Feel free to let us know what kind of cookies they are. I'm very curious. Howdy, V-Ron. Good to see you. Thank you for the lurk. Howdy, Candle. This holiday. Sorry, I'm vibing. I'm actually checking the weather right now because I know we had a cold front at one point that moved in, but I think that's over by now. I'm pretty sure. Let me look. I think it's already ramped up. Yeah, 77, 76. Oy. What is it going to look like for the rest of this week? We should have a decent look at what the week's going to be, especially the holiday. So let's see. Monday, low of 65. Really? The low is only 65. Ew. Yeah, it's kind of like 65, 64 is the low for most of the week. And it's only going to get warmer. High 78 on Thursday. I mean, it's not freezing, so like, you know, can't really complain. But welcome in, duders. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a wonderful weekend. Thank you for joining in as we get back to our run, our little spin on hashtag Elf on a Shelf with Stealth Elf on a Shelf. You know, the classic Skyrim sneak archer run. Although in our list, it's a little difficult. Some enemies be pretty dangerous. Heavy armor, arrows don't do as much damage, whatever. But we're getting stronger as we go. I believe the goal today, and I may consider doing this already. Maybe getting a hold of the Dark Brotherhood. Because they have some unique items, right, that'll actually help our bow damage. Sneaky boots. So like what I'll do is I won't wear the stuff, right? Because I like wearing the Christmas outfit we're wearing. What we could do is get the items, disenchant them, right? At the enchanting station in Skyrim. And then, you know, we might have to spend a little bit of money to do this. Buy decent soul gems to then apply a good quality version of, say, you know, the silent, you know, footsteps or whatever for boots. Like an archery hood, whatever. We'll think. We'll see. We'll see what we're doing. Let's get over to Skyrim. Let's get over to Skyrim. All right. Now, if you're curious about the list, exclamation Sky Mods will give you the list, but this is our character, Stealthany. Stealth Elf on a Shelf. Stephanie. I thought it was clever. We'll see what kind of music we're going to be vibing to for the holiday. Let me see. Don't we have like trap remixes that I found yesterday? I have some EDM remix. Actually, you know what? Let's do some EDM. I found like an EDM playlist of a bunch of holiday music. Let me see. Why not? It's holiday. It's dancey. You know, it has energy and shit. Hey, what up, Saracen? How you doing? You're cooking and lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you for all the lurks. Thank you for everybody who has me up and about with my nonsense while they cook and decorate and do stuff. Yeah, we're in the countdown, dude. 4 days away till Thor's Day, which is the holiday. Now we're all gonna start getting busy, right? Like the last minute stuff where we kind of, you know, scramble. My main thing I need to do, I do need to head out maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. Probably not Wednesday because Christmas Eve, right? So Tuesday, yeah, we'll do the day before.
Bandits
head out and
are
about
making
during
a
the
real
day.
mess at White
Ideally,
Watch
when
Tower.
maybe some people
It's
are
like
at
a
work. I'm
skeeva
off.
nest that keeps
Thankfully.
growing. If you're heading that way, they could use some help.
Oh, really? See what's happening with the White Watch Tower? Wait, what? Did I just get a miscellaneous quest? What the hell? Wait, you did purchase a house, bandit leader. Yeah, it's interesting. Interesting. Anyway, where we last left off here in Skyrim with our cutie patootie of an elf. Stealthany. We're going to do some missives, and the missives we have, they'll give us XP, which will help us level up our sneak, our archery, our light armor. We should do these first to get some money, get some XP, and on the way, maybe we can head to, where's Aventus Aretino? Windhelm. Go to Windhelm. Interact with the Venice, do the whole Dark Brotherhood thing, you know, find out about that. But since we're on the way to Riften, we can do that. So we got to deliver a letter to Karava. We know they're in Riften. I believe Alvor, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think he's in, like, Iverstead? Yeah, Arcadia. Where is Alvor? The name doesn't sound familiar right away. Wait. Orphan Rock? Yeah, I still gotta do the Nettlebane thingy. Trying to remember Alvor. Alvor. It sounds familiar. I'm like looking on the map to see if I can figure out where they're at. Oh, wait. Oh, they're in Riverwood. Oh. Well, that's easy enough. Okay, so we can go to Riverwood, and then from Riverwood, we can start heading down to Riften. And we'll unlock a bunch of areas on the way. I do kind of like to go on foot in a survival setup like this, which we're using a Skyrim's Creations survival mod. It's pretty good. It's light. It's easy to use. It's not too cumbersome. It doesn't get in the way of you enjoying the game. I like it. It's actually very well done, to my surprise. I say that because like some other modded survival, or not, I'm sorry, not modded, but other survival versions of a game, like let's say New Vegas, didn't quite like that, and I even add mods to make that a little more enjoyable for myself, but some love it. Or like a base survival in Fallout 4, which was in the game from the beginning. I didn't really enjoy that. It's not like it was difficult, but it felt like it was like slowing me down from doing the stuff I wanted to do in the game. Because I'm a loot goblin. I like going places, booping snoots, getting loot, and then, you know, kind of just repeating that process. I like that. This might be why I'm like, I love The Division so much, because that gives me the same loop. Boop snoots, get loot, repeat. New gear, new cosmetics, I'm pretty happy. Dude, I like this version of Feliz Navidad. I don't think I'm covering the HP bar too much with my little Randy outfit. If y'all never seen A Christmas Story, it's probably gonna air somewhere on the internet or on TV sometime in the next few days. I forget which station did it. Either TBS or TNT are the cable stations. I think they still exist. I don't know. I haven't had cable in a while. Is one of them or another one will tend to do like a 24-hour marathon of the one movie. I don't know if they do that anymore, but I remember like at least catching it on that station to watch it once. There's 3 main movies I need to watch that I try to make an effort to watch every year for the holiday. A Christmas Story would be number 1. Number 2 now, my number 2 is A Violent Night, aka Violent Night, with David Arbor, where it's Santa Claus meets Die Hard, and it's fantastic. Love it. Such a good movie. And then National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation. That one's a classic. There's other holiday movies for sure, you know, some that have been around longer. Those are mine. Those are my favorite of all time that I want to watch at least once a year to enjoy. Yo, who's that? Whoa, what kind of outfit is that, my guy? That's a bad outfit, dude. Who's you?
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm
Holy
on my
shit.
way to investigate.
Dude, that's a fire outfit. Oh, where are you going, my guy?
I probably shouldn't tell everyone who asks. This is important business, you know.
Well, I get you're a mercenary. I'm not trying to take your money or, like, you know, your job, but... Oh, I could take his bounty. No. I mean, I could save you trouble if it ends up being a little more than you can handle.
No, I think I've got this one. Thanks, though.
All right. Suit yourself. Good luck. If you're more of a, I guess, a negatively aligned character, I guess, you know, more chaotic, I believe you can aggressively put them to sleep. Make them take a nap. I think you can get the missive off them after that. Or you can threaten them and then get in a fight and then kill them and then get the note anyway. Or you could pay them off and then they'll tell you where to go. Ooh, the Last Christmas remix. Yeah, okay, admittedly, full disclosure, I stayed up way too late last night scrolling and like listening to YouTube songs and like then going to Spotify and going there looking at playlists of random music. But the good news is I found this playlist, which I really like. It's like a bunch of EDM holiday songs. And they're really good. I really like them. So I was like, okay, let me jump out to this today. On the downside, I did stay up way too late. Oh, that's a pupper. You gave it away. Okay, what is this pupper attacking? Are they coming this way? No, they're aggro on something. We should put them down before like they do turn on us. Okay, come on. Wait for it. Bonk. Oh, it's a mud crab? Oh, okay, mud crab. Gotcha. No, we don't need any. Hey, mud crab. Hey, buddy. No. Everything's cool. No. We're gonna go. Janessa, you still here? Oh, are you fighting another wolf? Janessa, what's going on? What are you angry about? What happened? Why are you aggro? Oh, was it the mud crab? No, it's chill. He thought, I showed up with my bow out, so of course, rightfully so. They assumed I was there for nefarious reasons. No, we're not. I heard a frog. Look at the little froggy in the water. You gave it away. I'm just vibing. One special. Also, it's kind of hard not to be in a good mood, especially if you did manage to work it out to get time off from work, which I did. So I don't go back to work until like, let me see, Thursday, Christmas. I do got to do a little bit Friday and Saturday, and then it's, another weekend. So like, yeah, it's a good few weeks here. And then of course the New Year's, I did save a bunch of paid time off. So this is why I don't really take a lot of vacation days. So I can save them all like towards the end of the year and really enjoy the end of the year. Going into the new one, stream, play games, and vibe. Alvor, good sir, I have something for you.
Huh?
It's a potion. You like potion?
Finally.
Yeah, I heard it's going
Thank
to cure
you.
the rash you have.
Here,
I mean, I didn't say that out loud.
This is for you.
I didn't say that out loud. No, you surely don't have a rash that your wife ordered the potion for. It's fine.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Ooh, Sword of Fatigue. He doesn't have any upgrades. No gold ingots either. The reason I'm keeping an eye out for gold ingots is that eventually I'm going to go to a wintry area. And I want to take down a snow bear. They're pretty tough, pretty tanky. I'm pretty sure on the way to Winterhold, the college, will find one, without a doubt. There's usually a few there. It'll be a cloak, and that'll keep us warm. I think it'll match with the outfit. So I'm kind of keeping an eye out for gold ingots, which we don't have. Maybe I can sell him some stuff I don't need. Let me see. Nope, we need all that. Okay, thank you, sir.
Aye.
All right. What can we sell? Let me see. I pretty much have potions I do want to keep. We got a bunch of food, but we do use that. Oh, right, the treasure map. Since we're here by Riverwood, I never picked this up. I hope it's still there. So it's across the wood station, I see. Okay, and then it's in a tree stump. Okay, we'll go check that out. Oh, I can sell an amethyst. Now we'll wait till we get more. Nina says, excuse me, are you having fun on a Sunday? I know, in this economy, imagine enjoying yourself. In this economy. Hi, chicken. Hi. Oh, you're a pretty bird. You're just chilling? Yeah, you're vibing? Okay. Well, I need to get across the river to go to this tree stump. I think... Where's the tree stump? I think it was over there somewhere. Is there a way across without, getting my outfit wet? Yes, we're playing immersively. I don't want to get my outfit wet. Come here. Okay, hold on. If I run this... Okay. I only got my shoes wet. That's fine. But also, it's cold Skyrim, so And how's Nina? How's her Sunday? Anybody got any plans today? I was talking about how it's like only 4 days to the holidays, so I imagine many homies are gonna get busier and busier because you know, last minute things, shopping, groceries, you know, because some places will be closed, except for Walmart. They never close for anything. Hello. Oh, that's a spider. Yeah, that's not great. Janessa, Jenny. There's a Spidey. There's a Spidey. I hate it. It's grody. It's making little weird noises and it poisoned me. You better not have given me a disease. I swear to Todd Howard. Grody. At least I got poison here. Well, the venom. I'm extracting it. Thank you. Where was that tree trunk I just saw? To you and your kin. Bro, I lost the tree I was looking for because of stupid spider. Where was it? Wasn't it over here? No, over here. Ah, over yonder. Nina says, those are mountain snow boots. They are 100% waterproof anyway. Yeah, like the hiking boots, the hikers. True. They actually do have that look, don't they? Let me look at these. Winter's Day boots. You know what? Yeah. Look, the wrapping and stuff, like to keep moisture out. Yeah, I can see it. My man messing with my keyboard. New Year. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's see what a treasure is it in. It's still here. Okay, let's pick this stuff before we harvest that. Nice. Oh, not bad. Gold ingot, silver. Okay, that'll make some money. That's why we're doing this. Is we need money. May heal up a little bit. Ah, feels good, man. I'm actually surprised it was still here because I forgot about it. This was one of like the first bandit camps we took down. Was I took their ooh, egg. Give me egg. And then I took the treasure map and I was like, okay, I'll get around to it. And I'm like, oh, I hope it's still there. Da 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 da. I told y'all this EDM playlist was kind of a banger. Told you. It's not bad. Oh, and if y'all want that here, let me share it in the da da da. Spotify threw it together for me. I was like, hey, you like EDM? You're listening to a lot of Christmas songs. What do you think of this? And I'm like, you know what? I like it. Here you go, if y'all want the playlist. I found a couple of others we'll be jamming out to for the next 4 days. We'll be switching it up. I found a hip-hop playlist. I found a bunch of trap remixes, which was not bad at all. I even found a bunch of those mashups on TikTok. In fact, I'll queue one up. Is that a mud crab? No, dude. Janessa, the mud crab's being mean to me. Jenny. Bro, where the hell did Jenny go? Janessa! I'm being attacked by a Krabby Patty. Do you not care? Okay, I'm gonna go back to town. Oh, you're over here. There you are, Janessa. Hi, Janessa. Are you gonna go get him? You're gonna defend my honor? Go ahead. I'll watch. Go ahead. What? I just want to watch Janessa work. You know. Oh, you're stuck on the fence, huh? You gotta love Skyrim.
Guide me!
Oh, he's in the water. Wait. No, not the frog. Wait, it's not the frog. No. It's a mud crab. Did you get him? Did you find him? Where is he? Oh, you're over there. Oh. Okay, well. We can get some hits on him from here. About another. Okay, one more should do it, assuming he doesn't get to a line of sight.
Good enough.
Okay, I'm leaving that frog alone because the frog is perfectly fine. He didn't get saucy with me. The crab did. They added a fence without changing the nav mesh. Yep, that's what that means. Nina is 100% on the money. Is when a modder decides to change a city around, right? Add stuff, do whatever. And they forget to do what's referred to as a nav mesh. What's a nav mesh? A navigation, like, tile? If you want to put it that way. Ooh, salmon. Let's get all that. is that's where the players run, but specifically NPCs. So like, let's say guards in Skyrim, how they patrol up and down the streets. They patrol on these tiles on the ground called meshes, and nav is short for navigation. All right, so in order to get to Riften, because we already turned it in, so like we got our goal, we got our XP. What's next? All right, Riften. So Riften. We can take the back way to Riften. You know, going down here to Falkreath, passing by, and then going this way. I feel this is shorter, going back through Whiterun and go around. I feel it's also lower level enemies, so like if we get in a scuffle, we can probably handle it, whereas the lower regions, maybe not. Because we're at a high level, we're barely level 5. Alright, let's make it safe. Let us do that. It won't take us long to get to that area. So we'll curve around, we'll head through... I guess the side of the mountain, I believe. Oh. What is with all these goblins all of a sudden? What the hell? First the imps, and it's like, where are these? I swear it's like World of Warcraft. Like, dude, where is this? Where? Janessa, he's trying to bite my foot. No, stop. I keep backing up because if you stay put too long, he does his like swing animation. Nope. See, look, he did it right there because I was kind of in that one spot for too long. Is there another one out there? I could have sworn I saw another one. Let me take that arrow. Is this a camp or something? No, it's just a pyre. Is there another one? There is, I knew it. Janessa, ma'am. Yeah, I've noticed our NPCs are having a little bit of issues with nav mesh. At least in this list. Where they're not like where we need them. You see how I'm kind of alone? I mean, now's a good time to mess with our sword and board since we're here. All right, bro. You ready? Oh, get cooked. Ow. Okay, well, they don't really hit that hard. That's not bad. Power attack. And boom, boom. There you go. Okay. You know, why waste the arrow, you know? They were carrying a skull on them. Grody. All right, let's switch back to the bow. Taste still. Enjoy the taste of my blade. It might have the flavor of light vegetable oil because I ran out of others, but you know. Funny how it tastes like your blood, huh? Oh, what's going on over here? Is it Maik and the Revelers? Are they just vibing over here? Hi.
Hail, friend.
Hail.
It's good to see another merry soul enjoying this fine day.
Isn't it funny that I'm wearing a festive outfit and he refers to me as a merry
share
soul?
a bottle of honey brew mead with me.
Feels right to me. Mead, you say?
You've never had a taste of sweet honey brew? Why, it's only the finest mead outside of Sovngarde.
Yeah, Santa never let us drink on the job,
like
so like, you know.
A fair maiden's kiss on
a fair maiden's kiss? Really? Wow, that's some good. That's some good booze, bro.
Frost troll on his hind
it's like the kiss of a good woman. It's like, oh, okay.
But enough talk. Come, won't you share a drink with me and my companions?
You know what? It'll be the elf's first drink. Well, not really. We're already drinking mead, but it'll be maybe the honey brew. Yeah, sure, I'm down.
Nothing like fine spirits to help raise your spirits. Cheers, my friend.
A fine spirit
May
for
your
your spirit.
adventures find you fame and fortune.
Indeed. Huzzah. Here, let me join y'all for the drinking. Here, wait. No, wait, stay. You're leaving. No, duder. I thought they were going to stay and drink. I don't want to drink alone. Damn it. I'm Maik.
Maik wishes you well.
Mm-hmm. You're also a liar, meaning you want me to eat shit and die, right? That's basically what you just said. Because he's Maik the liar, and he always lies, you know? I wish you well. I know what you mean. Because you're a liar. I know exactly what that means. Let's heal a little bit, because we're, there we go. I know what he was doing. You get it. A person whose nickname is the liar, and they say, "Oh, you look so good today," and then you look at him, and you're like, "You bitch." What? What? All I said was you look good. Yeah, and your nickname is the liar. I know exactly what you're saying. Hi. Bonk. All right, let's actually go ahead and switch to these. Come on. Whoop. Bonk. There we go. All right, easy money. A little bit of XP, why not? We'll use the sword and board when we don't really need the distance. Just mud crabs, you know, no big deal. All right. Oh, there's a couple of farms over here. Let me go to these farms first. Is if we can get some wheat. I don't know if it'll be considered stealing. We're about to find out. We could use some health potions. Because our restoration spell, like, it's good, but, like, I can't really use it in combat. Because we get chased the entire time, so you don't really have a moment. Oh, a bunch of cabbage. BRB sounds good. It looks like it's going to be counted as stealing. Is there any wheat over here? Nah, weed. Wheat. Oh, wheat. Yep, it's stealing. All right, never mind. All right, we can't use it. Nope. Sorry, no, false alarm, Janessa. We can't use it. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, false alarm. Can't use it. Cannot use it. I mean, because there's literally guards right there too, so like they'll see us no matter what. It's okay. We have a good amount. It's just, you know, like I'm just keeping an eye out for it, but I guess we'll just try our best to not need to use them and save these potions for the shits. Dun, 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 dun. I know we also get XP for clearing out locations of like bandits or whatever. And there's one right here. We can go here. Do a little bit of sneaky action. Try to clear it out. Remember, it's one we encountered on the way in. This is normally a random encounter right here. Is there anything here? So hurry down the chimney tonight. Nope. No random encounter. Alright, let's get a bow ready. Actually, let's do this. We're gonna go in there and do some nonsense. Let's get our buffs up. Some HP regen. Eat an entire leg of bunny. Nom nom. Wonderful. Delicious. What else do we got? We need some veggies. How about some grilled leeks? Yeah. So immersive. And then let's have a little bit of magica with let's eat an apple. Yeah. A nice delicious apple. Very good. We should have our well-fed bonus now. All right, save. Now here's the thing, we're outdoors. We may not be able to get a sneak attack as an opener. Plus it sounds like they have dogs, so like for sure we're not gonna get an opener. But the hope is maybe. Oh, look, it looks like I got sniffed out already, dude. Yeah, I got sniffed out already. Man, I haven't even gotten around the corner. Yeah, they have, no wonder, they have dogs. And Janessa's not here, so this is kind of... We're kind of in trouble. Woo! You gotta catch me. You gotta catch me, my guy. Okay, we can get this dog down here in a sec. Boom! There we go, there we go. Alright, this guy looks like he got stuck. So this actually might be a boon. I mean, I could use a little tank. I do have our conjured wolf here. Let's get them out here. Oh, here. There it is. Little wolf duder to help. Yeah? Alright. Let's go get him. Oh, wow. It's not a very strong wolf. But it's buying us enough time to get some free hits. Oh, of course you have a potion, you cheater. He's stuck in the branch. He's stuck in the branch. Oh, I'm gonna cheese this. I don't care, bro. Merry Christmas to me. He's still healing from that one What a cheater.
I'll bury you.
Bro, teach me how to make the potions you have. Holy shit. Dude, he's still healing. Look, he's still healing. Dude.
That's all you got?
Bro, how many potions do you have, my guy? I guess we're about to find out. I'll stay here all day, bro. you have any? Yes, he has a nut. I swear to Todd Howard. I'm gonna wait until it stops ticking. I'm just gonna wait here.
Couldn't just give us your gold, could you? Guess we'll do this the hard way.
This is kind of funny. This is like Skyrim in a nutshell. It's one of my favorite things. I guess we're about to find out if he has another potion again. Dude, so far he's chugged like 3 of them. Like, there's no way he has like 4 in his inventory. Wait, now it's collisioning through the tree and it's not hitting him at all? Okay, there you go. That's what I was hoping for. Okay, let's see. Does he have a potion?
You won't get the best of me.
He's out of potions. He's out of potions. Thank goodness. All right, kill shot. I didn't expect it to get cheesy all of a sudden. I'm okay with it, though. I'm okay with it. Because 4 potions? Bruh. It's a lot. All right, let's see. A note to Rudolph? Did that say Rudolph? Rodolph. Okay, so opposite of Rudolph, right? Your little stunts try my patience. I know my uncle has issues, but he is our watchman, and you will respect him. No more sneaking in and out. No more games with his ledger, or nails on his chair. One more joke, and you'll see a funny day in the cage can be. Right, that's the main leader. Wait, I got a bandit's missive? Wait, when did I get this? Oh, the bounty. Right. Okay. All right, let's get back up there. Yeah, Janessa isn't with me, sadly, so this is a... Because she got collisioned somewhere. Never should have come here.
I'll rip you apart, fool.
So that's 2 of them, right? Thing I need. Okay, we got an archer. Which, that's gonna suck. That's gonna suck. I would like to... I don't know, man, to...
Where are you?
Wow, this cave looks different, bro. It's like, it has an upstairs and shit. Look at this. Wow. That's pretty fortified. Okay, so we're gonna have to make our way around, huh? Yeah, I'm not getting any sneak attack damage on any of these guys. Because they keep seeing us. What is daylight?
Over here.
Okay. Oh! Oh, he was waiting for me. He was waiting for me. Oh, you sneaky fucker. I was gonna say, is he gonna backtrack? Oh. Okay, come on. Oh, you're going back? Oh, going back? No, you don't want none of this? I missed. Shit. Woo! Okay, come on. Okay, I want him to, like, I want to lead him away. I want to lead him away. Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Woo!
Come on.
Oh, nope. Oh, nope. I was gonna say I just got collisioned. Come on. There we go. We're getting some hits. Okay.
By Eastmere. You won't get away with that.
Bye, Ismir.
Little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on.
Your mom's a pipsqueak. How about that? There you go. Get wrecked, son. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, chainmail. Okay, that's 1 down. That's 1 down. Ooh. All right. We got this. Howdy, Serapho. He saw your outfit and he was like, I'd hit that. And then he tried to hit that. He saw me and said, would. And then he went for it. You know, I can't blame him. I mean, look at us. Look at us. I get it. I get it. How are you, Serapho? How's your Sunday? You doing any last minute stuffs for the holidays coming up? Da, 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 da. Let me take those leeks. We can cook them later. Ooh. Cheese for everyone.
Where are you?
Wait. Wait. Did he lose me as in I'm in stealth right now? Dude, if I can get a sneak attack on this guy, this will really chonk his HP. And it's an archer. They don't tend to have a lot of armor. Oh, let me take my arrow. Hold on. What do I have for arrows? Let's use these. Da, 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 da. Okay, shh.
Come on,
Okay,
show yourself.
dude, we might be able to get a sneak attack on this guy.
Guess it's all clear now.
Must have been the wind. Okay, let's be patient. Okay. I see him. Okay, let's get it. Let's get it. Sneak attack! Let's go! Oh, I love Sneak Archer so much, man. I've missed playing Sneak Archer. All right, what do you got? Padded armor. We can sell that for gold. Ancient Nord arrow. Thank you. I'll take that. Oh, I didn't even drink my mead before we got in battle because that usually gives me a buff of stamina. Here, I'll drink this. Little sippy. Delish. All right, let's actually go look around for any loot down here. This is a different layout. I like it. I like it. I want to go look down here because there's normally some loot here, and that way we can check this out before we go on in. Now here's gonna be the sussy part, is we're gonna go inside a wooden ladle, and we're not gonna really have a lot of places to maneuver and run, you know. So we're really gonna have to like hope for some good luck on nailing our sneak attacks. Okay, we got some salmon. Hopefully we'll find salt in there. Ooh, apples, good. Grapes. Salt, there we go, nice. Ooh, we got a chest. Let's see. No. It's just a novice. Why are you so difficult? Bro. Okay, here we go, here we go. No. I better not break this on a novice lock, I swear to Todd Howard. You quit it. Better quit it. No. There we go. Dude, I almost broke it. On a novice. Alright. Oh, cooking station. Let's cook. Alright. We do have plenty of salmon. We got rabbit haunches. Let's get rid of those. Some steamed mud crab legs. Hell yeah. Stem sake. Alright, that's all we can make. Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Alright. Let's make a sieve. When I'm outdoors, I tend to play in third person, but when I go into interiors, I feel a little more accurate when I go first person for the interiors. Plus, it's also dark in there, so... Ooh, arrows. Nice. Any more salt? Salt! I wonder if there's a cooking station inside. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I thought there was something there just now. Was there not? No, it's just the... Ah. Okay. Alright, here we go. Okay. First person time. Here we go. I'm really enjoying this EDM playlist. We could always switch it up if we're feeling more hip-hop or poppy Christmas music. I'll take that. What else you got? I know there's a dude right here. If we can boop him, that'd be awesome. I know we can Sarko way past him, so we probably don't have to boop him. But, you know, he is a bandit, blind or not. You know what I mean? Oh!
Who's there?
Oh, shit.
Rodolphe? That you?
No. Actually, yeah, my high-pitched voice elf is, in fact, a 35-year-old man.
Boss was looking for you. Said he'd be up at the summit.
He bought it.
Better not keep him waiting.
All right, thanks, bud. Hey, he thinks I'm the other guy. He's still gonna get yeeted, bro. We need that XP. Like I said, bandit, you know? He's like, leave my uncle alone. He's blind. I'm like, well, serves him right for all the like shit he done did. He's a bandit. What do you mean? Oh, this is the book you're reading? Yeah, it's blank. Alright, let's see if we can get a decent shot here with the headshot. One tap, baby. Feels good. Feels good. I'm starting to feel more and more like a sneak archer. It was a rough start, man. We weren't like getting one tap, so of course we would like immediately get out of stealth the second we released the arrow. And then it was just a Benny Hill situation. Now it's starting to feel like a proper, you know, sneak archer. I'm buying all this because we're going to make potions. We don't get a whole hell of a lot of gold, but we get gold. It's all going to add up so we can buy a house and then maybe do the main story. Because the XP for main story missions is really good. That'll help us level way faster. Fruit wine. Flagon. Snowberries. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. I don't know what these do. We'll find out when we get to a... There's an alchemy station in here somewhere. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, there's some more over here. Oh, a bunch of firewood. If it ever gets too dark, I can always turn on my lantern. The way the Modlist works is if you get a lantern in the game, which there's plenty all over in the world, but you can also make one with iron, is when you stand up, the lantern's on, right? But then when you crouch, when it's on its normal setting, here's its normal setting, and then when you crouch, it automatically shuts off. Because it actually does give you away, which is immersive. I was like, man, but I just wanted to see, but still sneak. And it's like, well, hey, you gotta be in the dark to be sneaky, because that's kind of realistic. And I'm like, damn it. Yeah, so, yeah. It's fine. It's accurate. All right, let's get all these. I know there's going to be some dudes right around the corner. I'm familiar with this particular cave. I mean, at least I was until we saw the entrance, and it was kind of different. It should be somewhat, I think, the same inside. We'll see. Is that a fur helmet? No. Take some of that. All right. Sneak time. See, it put the light out. All right, let's make another save. Always saving for safety.
So you win?
Yeah.
Oh.
We can't have that roomy-eyed fool as our watchman, even
We
if
got
he
some
is
people
Hadvar's
talking.
uncle. Time we dealt with both of them.
We strike tonight at dusk. Be ready.
Oh, I forgot about that. Right, in this conversation between the two bandits, they were going to be staging a coup. Meaning they were going to probably kill Hadvar in his sleep and his uncle anyway. So, yeah. Yeah, we're just speeding things along by getting rid of everybody, I guess. I forgot about these little side conversations they have. Is there anybody sleeping down there? I don't think I see anybody. Okay. All right, because we can do a shot down here, right? And then kind of backtrack further back that way in hopes to reset them and then get a sneak attack again. All right, let's hope we don't miss. Nice! Okay. Now here's the thing.
Find whoever did this.
Yeah, they found the body. They found the body. Okay, let's go back here. Are they aggro? I don't think they're aggro. Which is kind of surprising because, you know, someone just died in front of them. Skyrim in a nutshell. Yeah, they didn't go aggro. This works for me. Let's go. Oh, we're doing so much more damage. Feels good, dude. We were so weak for so long. I'm apparently getting tired. All right, let's stand up. Let's get some lighting. Look at everything here. Get some loot. Nice. I suppose we can, assuming there's no enemies nearby. Ooh, gold. Yes, give me all that. A fur backpack. What does that look like? Oh, it's just normal carry weight. Okay. Take that. Dun, dun. Yeah, I think it was just these two, and the other guys are further up. Ooh, stamina. Thank you. Decent armor, too. So, we're like, if we're, like, being able to one-shot, like, at least regular heavy armor, that's not bad. We're doing pretty good. We're getting somewhere. Was that their blood? Did that just happen? Whoop. Guess I made that mess. Garlic. Grips. Gimme. Oh, there's someone right there, dude. How they didn't hear me just now. Okay. All right, we got to plan this out, dude, because, like, if we do a shot and it's not a one-tap, they're going to immediately see us with the light of this. And we're going to, like, have to backtrack down here. Okay, so let's go for it from, like, right here. Hopefully there's no collision right there. We'll go for it there, and then we can backtrack down here, and hopefully, just in case, like, as a just in case. All right. Aim a little higher for the head. Feels good, man. Feels good. Freaking love being a sneak archer. Oh my freaking gourd. That's a big boy. The Hope of Redoran. I don't know what that is. An Explorer's Guide to Skyrim. Always read that whenever you play the game. Is it just unlocks a bunch of like points of interest in the game and it just puts them on your map. Now they're not like discovered necessarily. Let me go to, yeah. But it'll put it like, you know, just as a little dark, like Silent Moon's cap. You see that? It'll mention other stuff. Solitude. It'll just put a bunch of, yeah, a bunch of stuff on your map that you can go to and check out. Just little points of interest if you haven't discovered them yet. Ooh, leather boots. That's a very different looking map. You like it? This is called Paper Map. One thing, oh yeah, see, look, that's one of the things that we didn't have unlocked, but it put it on our map because we saw it. Yeah, this is called Paper Map. What I really like about it is that they're referencing the possibility of where Elder Scrolls 6 could take place, and they're also referencing Oblivion, because look right below it, Cyrodiil. And then Morrowind, you know, Elder Scrolls 3. Oh, there's the Shadowstone that the point of interest brought that up. And then over here, Hammerfell. High Rock. Is a lot of people are like discussing this online as a possibilities for Elder Scrolls 6. Yep, so I like it for that reason too, but also it's cool, you know, a little paper map. It's easy to follow, you know, there's the main road, so if you ever get lost somewhere and you're like, well, can I just follow a road to a town and like travel immersively? This one helps. The only important thing to note is make sure this is very, very low in your load order, as in like one of the things that loads the last. It's a little picky like that. For reference, I was trying to install this quest mod that adjusts an NPC, right? And then the map went bonkers, even though I'm like, wait, how does this quest mod that's only touching NPCs, how is it fucking with the map? I don't know, but that's the way the map mod be. So like, you know, you don't mind installing it towards the last thing in your setup if you like it. Works great, I like it. It's different. I also do like the HD maps though. I kind of miss the HD maps, to be quite honest, where you can see the actual mountains and rivers and like the little fog and all that. All right, that's all you had. All right, let's see if we can make some potions here before we go upstairs, because once we go to the top, the big boy with the big hammer raising, he's gonna be waiting for us. Nope. What about this? I want to make more health potions. Mother of God. Perfect. Awesome. All right. Looks like we're going to be visiting more caves when we can because of that imp stool. Hell yeah. What about Moratapanella? No. I keep using Blue Mountain Flower because we know for sure that one has health. What about Mud Crab? No? Okay. Namira's Rod? No, that's Fortify health. No. You can sell these for a decent price, but I'd rather have regen. Nope. Any more? Salmon? No. Darn it. What about Fly Amanitas? Stamina increase. No, I'd rather have regen. What about this? Nope. Raspberry grapes. Magica regen? Maybe. It's only worth 16. This is way you normally or to be fair, the way most Skyrim players normally unlock ingredients is they eat everything. Myself included. I recently only started doing it this way, where I would go to a bench and like try to play immersively. But you know, there's plenty of memes out there and they're pretty accurate. Average Skyrim player, spider egg. Oh, nom nom. What are you doing? I'm learning. So I'm like, dude, I do that all the time too. I'm not going to use the salt piles because I want to use it for our cooking. So let's do others. Let's try the white cap. No. Juniper berries. Oh. Ooh, okay. Up to level 9. I mean, we're level 5, so we're probably going to hopefully encounter enemies of that level, and then this will be useful. I hope. That'd be nice. My experience, I tend to find these silence items, and I almost never encounter enemies it works on. because they're like too high level. Yeah, we might as well make the rest. Okay. Yeah, and then I'm gonna save the salt so I can cook with it later. All right, new save. Let me get the bow out. Is there any more? Right. This area, I think there was. Okay, well, I'm trying to remember by heart. 2 to 3 enemies. 2 on the main floor we're at, and then there's like a little ramp that goes up on the side, and there's like an archer there, which we don't have to worry about them until after. So this could be a little hairy. There's that. There's I know there's a dog in a cage. They may fight for us if we let them out and sneak well enough to open up the cage. That'll help actually, because Janessa's still in Africa apparently. Ooh, lavender soap. W. Seraphal says, in alchemy school, you eat the lessons. In summoning school, the lessons eat you. It sounds like Soviet Russia, but not. In Soviet Russia, the alchemy concocts you. What? How do you concoct a person? Come over here, I'll show you. Excuse me? Okay, let's try to be sneaking here. Okay, slow it down. Slow it down.
You think it'll work?
You see?
Of course
I
not.
knew there were some people
Dogs
here.
I could train, but a half-starved wolf, not a chance.
Right. Lucky if it doesn't rip our throats out.
All right, there is a lever right here. I would show it with lighting, but the lighting may give us away because decent lighting mods here as far as sneak goes. Is it? It'll release the look. See right there, pull chain. Is it lets the pupper out, and the hope is the pupper goes aggressive on them. Okay, let's help the pupper.
What you gonna do, huh? What you gonna do?
Got one.
Tala smite you.
I don't think they see me yet. It's too dark. They don't see me. It's too dark. Dude, so like the lighting works both for us and against us. Like, because we can't really see them, right? But they also can't see us. So like, I'm kind of okay with that. As if it debilitates me, it debilitates them. So it's not like they have an advantage. So there's somebody right up top here. Let's take this loot. Ooh, a mage backpack. What does that do? Magicka increase. I can sell this. It's 80 gold. Okay, let's wait. Let's wait for this to reset. Let's be patient. Be patient. Okay. So there's a lot of light in this cave. It's a little dangerous. Because we rely on the darkness. Is that them right there? Is that a table? I think that's a table. Oh man, I need an angle on them. But if I need an... Oh man. Alright, we're gonna have to like... Alright, let me make sure we're in slow mode. Okay. Very slowly move. Okay, where are they? Okay, shh. Let's make sure we have stamina as we keep moving. Because they're up here somewhere. Guys. Please don't collision! Don't collision! Sorry. I am way too happy about that. Something as small as, you know, you not getting borked by collision from a rock. It happens. It happens where you'll shoot an arrow, right? Thinking, well, my crosshair's right on their head and it's near a fence, but it hits the fence instead. You're like, bro, my arrow is floating on top of the fence. What the hell, Skyrim? Happens all the time. So I'm pretty happy about that. That worked perfectly. All right, let's harvest all this stuff. Dude, more iron armor. Let's go. I'm not harvesting the pelts. We don't really need leather. What we do want to keep an eye out for is bear fur, because then we can make some cloaks, and then that'll keep us more warm when we get to colder terrain. Any salt over here? There's potatoes, though. Fly manita. Hombre, shut up. I wonder if any Skyrim nerd out there name their child Amanita after the mushroom in Skyrim. More so, I wonder if anybody named their kid Impstool. Poor kid. He's like, damn it, what? My parents. Yeah, it's... Wait, what is that? Is that a potato? Oh, no, that was the mushroom. I thought that was a potato. Warhammer, pretty heavy. Okay. And this dude was up and around. Oh, wow, so there's more stuff over there. All right, dude, W. I'm liking these slight adjustments to the cave here. Feels like different enough to feel new. Dun, 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 dun. No, if there was meat, I'd take it. Because I like the meat is, it gives me a buff to my stamina, which is what I use very heavily for our sneaking, drawing our bow. It's where we get a little bit of a damage boost if we draw fully with some kind of stamina in our bar. A rugged cape. Speaking of warmth. Oh, okay. What does that look like? Let me see. Hope it doesn't clash with our outfit. Oh, it's just a little dark cape. I like it. Maybe we can find a better one eventually. That's what I'm hoping to find, is once we take down like a snow bear eventually, we can then have a nice white cloak to match our outfit. So this black one will do for now. Kind of clips with the backpack, but yeah, it is what it is. It's about warmth right now. And then once we get the bear cloak, that won't clip as much. I've checked that out offline out of curiosity, just to make sure that it was worth pursuing. Okay, let's get all those. I like how it puts like the item in the character's hand. I like that. It's a nice touch of immersion. I like it. I'm really enjoying the list. I am looking forward to when we come back to Skyrim. I didn't mean to fall. You know, after this run, maybe another run, different character. And to try out the Novice mod list. I've heard great things about Novice. And I even looked at some videos. It looks fantastic. Cool animations and stuff. It looks like there's a lot of stuff in Novice that's in here. Slight differences. But I think the shining quality of Novice is that the dude who created it, not only does he like do QA and really make sure it's stable, and you know, he keeps refining, making sure, you know, get rid of things that you don't need to be there, whatever. He's really good about that. Oh, I'm apparently tired. We made it to rest for the night. As he does all that. And then he even has like people who volunteer their time to like, hey, I'll help you test the mod list too. Because, you know, they want to support. And that's a way they can support their work. It's like, hey, I'll test the list too. Like, you know, that's a way of supporting. This way they can take some time off his hands. So, you know, he somewhat has kind of a team helping him to make sure it's stable. And that's my big thing. I don't want a list that just breaks all the time. All right, let us rest for a bit. Ba, 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 ba. All right. I don't know what. Minimum 8 hours. It'll be in the middle of the night, but then we'll you know, get to the top in the dark hours of the morning. And we may actually still be able to sneak very well. All right, let's buff up with food. Okay. Steamed mud crab leg. Am I gonna eat the whole thing? Oh shit, I broke it. Wow, just like that, huh? Just put your mouth on it in the... All right, okay. Ooh, baked potato. Baked potato. Nom nom. I like how the animations of eating the food and it's the actual food, dude. It's such a small thing, but I love it. Bro, this is a hype as fuck Christmas song. Oh, jeez. It's intense. I haven't heard this one yet. It's very manic. All right, let's go. All right. Head back up. Okay, we went up over here. I'm only taking things that are roughly like maybe 100 or so worth in gold and then selling those off. Other stuff, now we're leaving for now. I think, yeah, we're at the top. Okay, let's get this stuff. Nice. Okay, let's get all these. Nice. Few more. All right. All right. It's time to get sneaky because we're about to exit I always make a save before I exit into the exterior world. Sometimes we crash. That's the only downside of this list, is occasionally that'll happen. But it's a lot more stable than some mod lists I've used, because it's not just like crashing by itself randomly every hour on the hour, you know? And before we crash, let's find out. Let's see. Because it does that occasionally. Hey, we didn't crash. All right, cool, cool. Oh, it's apparently very cold because it's the middle of the night, and we're let me drink to keep ourselves warm a little bit. Little bit of mead, you know, warm them bones. Just a little bit. It's very thick. All right, we're outside. Let me go to make another save here since we're outside now. Just in case we die and then, you know, we end up back in the interior and then like, oh, I got to go back outside again. And then we end up crashing, you know. Oh, wow. They added a tower here. No shot. That's cool. I dig it. All right. Is he... Man, I don't know how close he is. Let's move in a little bit. Is there anybody here? I haven't seen this yet, dude. I don't know, like, where they're at. I just know there's a dude here, because it's, you know, normal, right? At White Watch. Yeah, that's the name of this place, right? Yeah, White River Watch. I don't know where he's at here. There's a light right there. Is there someone there? No. Okay, okay. So far, nothing. So far. Ooh, stamina. Iron Greatsword worth 50. Nope. We will leave that alone. It's not expensive enough to pick up. Raw beef and salt. Let's go. Only the rawest of beef. What you mean beef? Yes, beef. Okay.
Gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting disarmed.
He's right outside, bro. Okay, let's really slow down because he's right outside. Okay, let's get the loot before we give this a shot, yeah? If I remember, homie's gonna be tanky.
Why's my back got to itch so much? Can't even reach it with this armor on.
Might as well take that armor. Alright. Just in case. I feel it's worth using a poison just in case he's a tanky bitch. So I'm gonna put one on right here. There you go. Little bit of frostbite venom. Alright. Shh. Okay. Shh. Okay, let's just open the door and like slowly creep around.
Do another span in that stinking jail.
Is he overlooking the tower? If so, do we have a perfect position to get a headshot? He's sitting right there, bro. Okay, here's the downside though, because we're right next to a door. There's a possibility of collision. Is where if I like shoot here and I release my arrow, it could hit the door. So let's
imported stuff. Just
okay.
One last time.
Okay, here we go. He's a two-handed dude too, bro. So like he's gonna be a hard-hitting bish. Here we go.
Ah! Enough! Is someone there? Hello?
No. Yes. Ooh! Ooh! Dude, I got so scared just now. He's like a barbarian, dude. Those dudes hit so hard, and I have no armor. Oh, GG. Okay, good. Woo. I celebrate. Oh boy. Oh, he owns the Iron Hand gauntlets. I didn't know that. We'll take that from him because we can sell that. All right, cool. I think we can chill here. Whew. Yeah, he was just vibing at the top of the tower. This particular armor is pretty nice. It was one I might have worn if we were just like wearing armors while leveling up. This one, it's kind of cool. Let me put my dress back on, actually. Okay. All right, man. That went well. Any of these expensive? No. I thought he would have had more gear on him, but that's mainly what he had. He had these unique items that we can use for another quest with orcs, and that'll just be free XP right there. The Iron Hand gauntlets. You deal more damage with sneak attack. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna need to disenchant all that. So what's our inventory? 349. We could probably still make it to Riften and not need to like stop at a town and sell, but there might be a couple of towns to stop by on the way. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, 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 da. All right, well, now that we cleared it out, I think we can be a little more immersive with our lighting. So let's use a torch instead. All right, let's go back inside. Well, because we can't really just like, I mean, we can try to Skyrim our way down if we want. Nah, let's just go down the immersive way. We can admire our kills, I guess. All right, immersive torches. Yep. It's a good thing we found this code because it is very cold outside right now. We're happy tonight, walking in a winter wonderland. Yeah, now we're warm because we're indoors. There's fires, you know. Here to stay is a new world. Ooh, I just saw food. Now we have enough. We have enough. We can hold off on getting more food. We have a lot we're carrying. Thank goodness for salt to preserve all this stuff. Yeah, there's that dude. All right. Dun, 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 dun. All right, turn that off. All right, let's head out. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, what up, Cypher? How you doing, dude? Happy Sunday. What you up to? You vibing? You chilling? Ooh, cotton. Y'all be sure to check out Cypher. Been playing Division 2 lately. Spent a good amount playing a little bit yesterday, farming some keys. Nothing new. The big thing being that I got the Ouroboros. Super excited about it, finally. Got another pair of Turmoil knee pads. Because I only had one, like, during the last stretch goal. So I'm happy about that, because I can put it on another character who can use it. Because that's a really good piece of gear. There's a part of me that really wants to try to take on these trolls, but I have a feeling their health regen is going to be stupid. To the point of being comical. Ooh, that's a woo. Hello. Oh, wow. All right, we're doing this, huh, buddy? All right. Let's go. Bitch. Ow. I was kidding about the bitch comment. I was kidding. You're not a bitch. You're just a skeleton. About a power attack. There you go. There you go. Yeah, put some respect on my name, bitch. All right, we're fine. I'm just a little injured. It's okay. All right, let's Oh, I like how they hold the shield when you have a spell in the hand. Bro, the animations in this list are chef kiss. Look how they bring up the shield while they're healing. Dude, that's kind of cool. And then when you switch to the weapon and they hold it differently. That's dope, dude. And then when you block, all right. I see you. Santa Gaines, how goes the winter in Skyrim? It goes very well, having a blast. This is my favorite game of all time. I love a modded Skyrim. You know, the familiarity, right? Like in a game you've played for a while. You know, like maybe a Cyberpunk with a bunch of our homies who play a lot of Cyberpunk. It feels like that to me. Oh, hi Pupper. Could we not? Can we not do this? Could you stop that? Oh. Dodgy. Oop. Nope. Ow. Here, have that. Okay, I nailed the power attack. Pretty happy about that. Okay, I got the second power attack. Nice. Man, these dogs be toxic. I keep healing because I do want to keep like leveling my my restoration. That way we can use it on the fly. All right, let's put that away. Okay, there's this rock. I don't want to go there yet. I want to go to the side because I am curious about the trolls here. You're getting colder. I know it's cold outside. Plus, it's best that we stay indoors, ideally, until the sun's out. Did we level? I think we're close to leveling. Cypher says, just finished work. I got to be back up at 2 a.m. Ew! I'm sorry. You got any time off from work coming up here for the holiday? Like trying to wrap up stuff? So you're just winding down now because you got to be back up? Yeah. That's what I've been doing. Like when we're not streaming. Janessa, finally! So how was Africa? Because apparently you were there the entire time. Yeah. Yeah. No, you got nothing to say for yourself? I just took down an entire camp by myself. But alright. Alright. Whatever, Janessa. Alright. Let's make a save before we go in there. This could be a very bad choice. Because depending on the... Because the list so far seems fairly challenging. Just on the base difficulty, right? I have a feeling, you know, the kind of person who would make a fairly challenging Skyrim, right? At least in normal. Or somewhat challenging, I would say. Might be the kind of person who would install a mod that gives trolls that ridiculous HP regen that was like in Morrowind or something. Or like Oblivion. I have a feeling we're about to find out. Alright, Janessa. You go that way and I go home, right? Because I cleared out one cave. You should clear out this one, right? And then tell me when you're done. Maybe. Just saying. Be fair. Alright, Sneaky. You here? Okay, good. Just making sure you didn't get lost in Africa again. Alright, let's slowly work our way into this cave. It's very dark. It's very dank. And not in the good way. That's a skeleton. Okay. Shh. Let's take that. Let's actually buff up too, because if we're gonna like engage in combat, we should make sure we're in a good position. So let's eat some chimkin. You can't smell that, right, Mr. Troll? You can't smell my delicious breast. Chicken breast, I mean. Let's eat a potato. Alright. And let's also have a little bit of fruit so we have the full well-fed bonus. Server says I should be off from the 24th to the 1st. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So you're going to get to be off as of the holiday, moving on to the new year. Awesome. Good. I'm glad. Now, a lot of us all work a lot of hours, so, you know, got to take them breaks when we can. Okay, there's normally 2 trolls in here. There's one right there. So maybe we'll trust that, you know, the curator of this list put, you know, maybe stamina damage. Put probably something difficult in relating to these trolls. So let's go for a headshot. I don't think we'll one-shot him. Yeah, look at the HP. Look at the HP. Look at it. Oh my god, this is toxic, bro. But Janessa has a poison blade, so this actually might go okay. Hold on. I have something poison here. Let me put this on. Oh, wow, he hits hard. Oh my god, Janessa, I am so sorry. Moving. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Look at the HP regen, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah. No. Nope. That's a no from me, dog. But I will take this. I'll take this. We'll take this, and I'll move. Woo! All right, Janessa, get up. Let's go. I took the bow. Come on. Okay, come on. Let's go. No. We're leaving. We're not doing it. Let's go. Woo! Oh boy. That HP regen was something else. Quick, come. You okay? Okay. So I did run in there and take the unique bow in there at least. Yeah, level 14. That HP regen was bonkers, bro. It does 5 stamina damage per second. Okay, well, it's not really great. We can sell it, though. Alright. It was worth checking out. Yeah, we're not ready for that cave yet. Not ready. Nah. That's a no. There is a dude up here, though. We might be able to clear this location on the way to Riften. And then there's, you know, Valtheim Towers right down the road on the way to Riften. So this is good. We're getting good XP on the way to fulfilling these missives. Getting more XP, making money. Maybe there's a vendor in Iverstead, because I haven't really looked there before. But hope everyone is having a wonderful Sunday. Anybody doing last-minute shopping this week? I know I do. Tuesday, I got to do some stuff. Part of the reason why I took those days off. So we are streaming Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll be sure to note when we go live in the Discord. I'll try to let everybody know ahead of time. So if anybody's looking to have a stream up while they do things, we will continue more Skyrim. Maybe a little bit of Division, because I still want to do more Krampus. But today and tomorrow, just straight up Skyrim. Okay, let's sneak. There's like a necromancer dude here somewhere. At least I thought there was. Is there not? Really? There's normally a necromancer dude here. Unless he's hiding behind the thingy. You're getting colder. I know it's cold, Skyrim. I know. Oh, let's take that flower, actually. Where is he?
I'm staying out of this.
Oh, that's a bone wolf? The fuck? Uh-oh. There he is. Okay, Janessa, get him. Get him. Get him, Janessa. Oh, wow. That spell sucks, bro. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Wow. Wow. That got very intense very quickly. Ow. Was that a poison spell? Jeez, that hurt. Man, that was rough. Dude, if he kept just zerging us, we would be at the loading screen right now, dude. Because he actually hit pretty hard. Thankfully, Janessa, like, interrupted him. Jeez. That Hoyt. Yeah, he was a necromancer, yeah. Potion of invisibility. Ooh, robes, hood. I'll take that, thank you very much. Ooh. Conjure an undying ghost. Ooh. So you may hear the aura going on in the game right now. They put it around these stones of power, the ritual stones. It's pretty cool. It's a nice effect because they are like, you know, they're big buffs to the player, but there wasn't anything ominous about them other than how they looked. I like that the mod added a sound like you could hear the power, right? Those under the sign can summon more. Oh, no. We already have what I want. I just wanted to look at it. And we leveled. Yeah, I'm going to need to invest in a bedroll so we can just, like, level up on the fly. Because I can't, like, put more perks in sneak or archery right now. Is in survival, the creation kits, or the creations version of survival. You can't level till you sleep, and I was hoping we could take that cave with the trolls. But, yeah, that didn't go the way we hoped. This year. Ooh, butterfly, come here. Gotcha. Gave you my heart. Next time, give it away. Alright, let's head to the tower. Because this is on the way to Riften. Wait, I'm in combat. With what? With what? It says a shy scamp. Oh. Janessa, should we? I mean, it's just going to keep us in combat and we're not going to regen appropriately. So yeah, we should. Yeah, it's this dude, Jenny. Could you help me with that? I'm trying to make sure I hit it and not Janessa. Dude, her poison weapon? I'm really glad we found that for her. We just need to get her better armor. Yeah, she's got this. She's got this. How it's done. Is that a giant? Yeah, it's a giant dude. Yeah, we're not going that way. Nah, we're going this way. But yeah, it's good to know. Oh, that's a wolf. Janessa, we have a friend. Yeah, nice hit, wolf. Yeah, you missed. You missed. See, we figured him out by now. We figured him out. We just got to keep looping, you know? All my hours of Dead by Daylight have prepared me for this. Get him, Janessa. Atta girl. Killing it. Gave you my heart. Give it away. Fortify Magica. Maybe it'll be useful. So I noticed when you have your weapon out, it doesn't do the harvesting animation. So if y'all don't like that, y'all could always just have a weapon out and you'll immediately pick it up. You know, like default Skyrim. I kind of like the little animation. It's immersive. It's fun. All right, we're headed here. For those who've played Skyrim, we know what we're about to encounter. At least the terrain doesn't look too different. It doesn't look like they're using a Valheim Towers overhaul where they, you know, kind of redid the entire location. So we know the layout, so that's a positive. The only downside is we don't know how many dudes they have here. I may not be able to get my stealth opener. Because the immersive way you do this is you're a traveler, right? You're going across, and then I believe the bandit stops you and asks you to pay a toll. And then you can pay it. And then you can sneak off and then get the one shot and get your gold back. Which I may do it that way. But the good news, they have a bed. And we can rest there for an hour. Level up. Put more points in light armor. Some bow. Maybe some blocks, so like if we have to go melee, we can defend more damage until like, you know, our follower gets up. Here we go.
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see?
Why do you sound like a 20s gangster?
Say,
yeah.
gold if you want to use our road.
This is a toll road, see? Yeah. Bugsy Malone doesn't like people walking through his yard. Yeah. And his cousin, Bugsy, he doesn't like it either. Anyway. It's like those dudes from the Next Friday movie. One's named Joker, one's named Baby Joker, the other one's named Little Joker, and the other one's called Mini Joker, and then the other one's just called Joker. It's like that, but it's Bugsy Malone, Bugsy, and Bugsy Hugsy. Actually, how does 50 sound? I could swing that.
How does a knife in the gut sound?
Okay,
It's
I hear your
200
point.
gold or your life.
Okay, all right. You have many options. You can intimidate, may not go well. Depends on your speech. Because if you intimidate, they're like, okay, never mind, just go. And then you can just keep walking by. I want to clear out this area. But I want to do it in a sneaky way. So, all right, sure, you can take my gold, he says, wanting to sneak away and come back in a second.
Wise move.
Mm-hmm.
Now get out of here, you goat licker, before
Goat
I decide
licker!
the toll's going up.
They called me a goat licker. You licker, bitch. All right, I'll leave for a minute. Because what we're gonna do is we're gonna be a sneaky little bitch. All right, let's not be in the vision of these other dudes. Okay, here. Now they're not aggro or hostile, so we can't like immediately lock on, but we can still do this. Like this, I think. No, I missed. Hold on.
What are you doing?
Gotcha. Because they're not hostile, right? Because we already paid them off, and this is the way you do it sneaky. It's like, all right, well, I'm gonna give you my gold, but then I'm gonna take it back. Look, you can take your gold back. Love Skyrim, bro. All right, now we're gonna slowly sneak our way through and get the rest of them. Let me undo this trap if I can. Let me try. If we break a lock, the track's gonna go off. That's why I kind of stay far away from it. Oh. Oh. Here. Oh, no. Shit. Oh, wait, it didn't go off. Nice. Okay, I thought it was the kind of mod that if it pulled, that it would pull you out of the UI and then you get hit by the trap. Okay, that's cool then. All right. Not too dangerous then. All right, it didn't go off. Cool. Let's take this. Dun, 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 dun. And there's a couple of dudes over there. I see you, Tack. Look at that booty. How's Tack doing? How's your Sunday? Happy weekend. We're doing our sneakies, you know, sneaky stuff as per usual. I'm trying to clear out this area.
Nothing here after all.
Oh, there's a dude right there. I wonder. Do I have something? I got a stamina poison. Might as well. He looks like he might be a whatchamacallit. No, I didn't mean to hold the button already. Fuck. I think we're cooked.
Is someone there?
Where did this mud crab come from, Janessa? Is that your friend?
Thought I heard something.
I've been so lazy. I felt. I feel that.
Come on.
Why is this mud crab like out of nowhere? Was it because of my miss shot? Like it ended up hitting your friend or some shit? Did homie just fall off the bridge just now? Bro, I love this game, dude. No, I'm trying to go for this guy. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna move. Oh, wow. Ow. Ow. That actually hurt. That actually hurt. All right. All right. I think we're about to get cooked here. Tex says, I threw some chicken in the oven and now I'm being lazy. Again, do it. Continue to be lazy. You deserve it. You got to relax. Oh. Ooh, he's a tanky bitch. Oh, he a tanky bitch. And he has a two-hander. Ooh. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't, sir. Woo. Ooh. Ooh. I want him to use his stamina so then I can have an opener, but he seems to have like infinite stamina and shit. Okay, hold on. Well, if he has infinite stamina, I have a stamina poison. Okay, hold on. I'll be right with you. 1 second, sir. Ooh! 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 Dude, how much stamina do you have, my dude? Ow. My anus. Here, hold that. There we go. Okay, hold on. We gotta move. We gotta move. We gotta move.
I love a challenge.
He's loving this, bro. I love this part about the game, though. Not gonna lie. It's funny. Okay, because we backtrack and we, like, get distance. Where was my, there it is. Okay, let's heal. They're still shooting arrows my direction. Yeah, heal up. Thankfully, Jenny's still alive. No, I'm not gonna shoot you, Wolf. You're fine. You're safe. Did he have a potion on him? This bitch. Witted, you cheater! Not only are you tanky with a two-hander that can almost one-shot me, you have like a bajillion potions too. Apply the poison, Jenny. Do it. There we go. Dude, he's still healing from that one potion. What the hell?
Yeah. You shouldn't be scared.
Ow. Ow. My anus. Ooh. There we go. There we go. Okay. She bought me time. Bitch. Okay, now the other archer. Okay, archer. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Shh. 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 Jenny, be careful. Be careful. Shh. I'm healing. Okay. All right. I do want to loot, but also I don't want to get shot. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, hold on. I'm like trying to move and loot as I go. Okay, it's that's the last one. That archer up there. Okay, we got this. We got this. Just keep moving. Serpentine. Shh. Dude, I think he reset. I legit think he reset because we were too far away and like the game counted it as undetected. Okay, now's our chance. Now's our chance. Shh.
What was that?
Nothing. Bitch. Sneak archer, motherfucker. Okay, all right. So there was more dudes down here we did not loot. Who like ran out. Yeah, like this one. Yeah, we didn't loot them. Ooh, silver ring. Nice. Yeah, it was just them two. And then the rest of them are still up there. All right, that went well. That went pretty well. By that, I mean we didn't die. You know, so. Today does feel like a lazy day, though. I mean, I know I stayed up way too late yesterday just scrolling and going down the rabbit hole of, like, random music on Spotify and YouTube. That's where I found this playlist, funnily enough. White wine. No, thank you. I will take that bread, though. Looks delicious. I'll take the cheese wheels. Give me that cheese. We will take the cabbage, because we can maybe make a vegetable stew eventually. One horse open sleigh. Oh, I was hoping for salt. That way we can cook more of this stuff down. There's some beds. All right, cool. Oh, there's more beds than normal. That's nice. If you're wondering why I don't open these, it's because we're running a mod that's similar to like Fallout 4 or 76 or Starfield, is where the loot pops up in a little side window. To show there's something in there. When this is like as is and there's like not like a window, that means you could open it, but there's nothing in there anyway. So that's how you know there's something in a container. At least in this list. It's like Quick Loot, I believe is the name of it. Oh, is this a remix of the National Lampoon song? Love that. Okay. I guess the other archer who was across the this bridging. We're not here anymore. All right. So maybe we're safe to move. Ooh, more apples. Oh, dude, carrots, apples, let's go. That's a stamina regenning items. I love that. Minor healing, charcoal. Charcoal, really? What do I... Can I do something with that? A stub of charcoal or a charred finger. Ah, that's... I did not want to think about that possibility. But here we are. I wasn't prepared to think that it could be a charred finger instead of charcoal. But here we are. All right, let's open this up. It's only a novice. Don't be so difficult. There you go. Ooh, steel arrows. Nice. Those are better than the ones we got. Any skill books? Negative. Ooh. Alchemy station. Wonderful. We can... Let me light those candles back up. We can use this. Blow out the candles. No. Those are fine. Howdy, Mrs. Durek. How you doing? How's it going? It's going good. I love this game. Having a blast. Just cleared out an area. Now we need to see what kind of potions we can make. Do I have a restore health? Yes, I do. Boy effect. Actually, like the silence one.
Shall I ask our enemies to wait politely?
Janessa, stop judging me for making stuff, please. I know you want to keep moving, but listen, I'm also going to cook for us in a second, so you gotta relax. All right, can I make anything here? Magic resist. That's good. That's good. Because mages suck. Unless you are a mage, and even then they still suck.
Can you?
Jenny, I'm almost done making the potions, okay? Please relax. Relax. I'll feed you in a second, okay? Oh, young relationships. Reduces enemy fire resistance. That's a switch. Interesting.
How about these butter? While you do that.
Thank you.
Doubt our enemies will do the same.
I know I'm open to attack while I'm here. That's why do you think you're here? Why do you think we hired you as a guard? Like, bruh. Conjurations last longer? Maybe. Okay, what about this?
Suppose I'm expected to stand guard, as usual?
That is what I paid 500 gold for, Janessa. What do you mean? I suppose I should stand guard? I don't know. You want to give me my 500 gold back and leave? Like, Zerfal says, mages only suck if you don't one-tap them, then they have no armor hit points. Yeah, but if you don't get that one-tap... A lot of sadness. A lot of crying. Fire resistance is good. We'll do that. Stamina, no. I'm not going to use our salt because I'm using that for our food. Okay. Nope. Garlic.
Save the tinker.
Health regeneration.
Being hunted.
Relax, Janessa. What else? Nope. Magicka regen. Interesting. I guess whichever's more expensive. So if I make this one, that'll be 16.
Stand around watching you make things.
Relax, Janessa. Dude, she's so mouthy. 21 actually. Let's make that then. And then make these. And then make these. Fantastic. There, I'm done. Are you happy now? Jeez. I suppose I'm supposed to wait around. Like, yeah, you're a guard. You guard. What do you mean? Oh, I didn't mean to pick that up. Sorry. You got me distracted, Janessa. Let me drop this. There we go. No, there's a skill book here. I think it's on the other bench. Yep, there it is. Archery, let's go. Nice. Yeah, you see how, like, you can see a little window that tells you there's stuff in there, right? Yo. Ooh, we gonna make some money off this. Dude, we just got a spell book, too. Open any lock. Well, hey, we can just use that instead of using our lockpicks then. And just save them for, like, the difficult ones. There should be another bow up here. Imperial bow. It reduces enemy weapon. Dude, it's a debuff? Yo, I think we just got an upgrade. Because the one we're using is 14 damage. This is 16. Yep, upgrade. I'm going to replace that. Fantastic. All right, I'm cucumbered now, but it's fine. Don't worry. We can... Okay. We can rest. We got to level up anyway, and I can throw some points in stamina, and we'll be fine. All right, just about an hour, just a little hour. Yeah, little nappy nap. Howdy, Easy. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing all right. Doing good, doing good. Minor allergies, but it's fine. It's not bad. I did stay up way too late scrolling, like on Spotify and YouTube with a bunch of like, I don't know, different music and stuff. I find myself in the weirdest places of the internet. And I'm like, oh, it's 3 a.m. What am I doing? Happens all the time. I do want to make sure we can get our light armor to 30. But also I just want more archery damage and sneak. Let's focus on light armor a little bit, and then we can put more points in sneak. Actually, more damage, because we need to get our one-taps going. Because once we get our one-taps, then we're just cooking, and we're not, like, dying as much. So let's put more points here. Stamina, please. Thank you. Have a skill point. All right, where can I put that? Okay, archery, there's something here. Quick draw. You draw faster. W. Yep. The game said you could use a drink. I mean, I suppose. How do you know me so well, Skyrim? It's like, bro, you could use a drink. I know, huh? All right. I hear you, Skyrim. Let's have a mead. Cheers to your health. Happy holidays, you filthy animal. Delicious. All right, and we should eat too. Because we're gonna be out on the road. Let's have a little bit of that mammoth steak we worked so hard to get. Oh wow, we just eat it straight like that, huh? Wow, we are very aggressive. All right, what else? We need a stamina thing. How about we could have a little bit of bread, a little bit of meat, a little bit of bread. Yeah. Ooh, that looks good. All right. And then some kind of magicka regenning. So an apple, you know, a nice well-balanced meal. I am now well-fed. Awesome. Feels good, man. All right, big save. All right, let's head up. How's our inventory? We're at 396 of 400. So, like, we really can't carry, like, more of anything. There's a part of me that really wants to backtrack, go all the way back to Whiterun, sell off this stuff, and then keep going. But also there's another part of me that wants to just keep pushing forward to Riften to turn in what we're trying to turn in. I'm trying to think if there's any other stops along the way. Oh, cooking. Perfect. That'll make some room. Yeah, better potions, please. What this does is in the cooking pot, the mod they're using is it'll combine weaker potions into stronger potions. It's pretty nice. Ooh, cooked beef, salmon steak. Let's cook our fish first.
Unless you're boiling some oil to throw at the enemy.
Oh, Janessa, stop it. I'm literally making you food. Relax. I'm literally cooking for you. Here. You're so whiny.
Let's get going.
Here, eat
I'll
this.
Be sure to put it to good use.
Yeah, put it to good use. Put it in your mouth. Here, right here. Here, I'm gonna give you my meat. Here. Here, have some beef. Okay?
Let's go.
You happy now? I literally cooked for you and you're whining. Like, bro. I suppose I wait around. Yeah, that's your job, dude. 500 gold a day. I'm kidding. It's not a day. It's just the one cost, but whatever. I would think we would have bonded by now, but like, every time. Ooh, I like this remix. Sam Felt. This is good. Oh. I hear something. A blood horker? What the fuck? What is a blood horker? It said we aggroed one. I'm just gonna have my bow out just in case, dude. I don't know, man.
What was that?
What did you hear? Where? What is it? What is that?
Come on!
Is that a... it's an archer. Janessa, boop him in the snoot. Ooh. Dude, we do draw a lot faster. This is nice, actually. 20%? Ow, you bitch.
Finally.
You dick. Here, let's heal because we could bleed damage on me. I'm fine. You okay? You're fine? Alright. Did he poison me? Where is it? Did he fall down the side of the mountain? Oh, there's a body. Blood Horker. They had a lot of arrows on them. So they're like a bandit? Like a faction? Interesting. They were just out here by themselves, huh? Yeah, they were just out here. Is there anything up here I should be, like, noteworthy? Okay. Let's keep moving. Already the bow, like, draw speed is already paying dividends. Oh, let me go ahead and heal again, actually. There we go. Nice. Don't waste potions, right? We don't have to. Alright. Oh, so that's what it looks like. It's at the bottom of the screen. Your enchantments. Hey, better bow's a better bow. We still need to, like, I think it's just an iron ingot that'll enhance the quality of the bow. So for sure I would like to use that when we get it. Oh, hey, goats. Hi. Dark shade. Oh, another cave. Oh no, I don't have enough inventory space. Let's discover it at least for the XP. Oh, look at the fishies. Let's discover it at least for the XP and maybe set it as a reminder that I do want to come back here. Because I would like to clear that because that's a good chunk of XP. And that's how we level is XP in this mod setup. There is indeed trouble in the air. And dead bodies. 2 of them, in fact. Yeah, I can't carry anymore. I will take that flower, though. Give me that. Pretty. Is that another body? That's an... Oh, that was a skull. Sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm disturbing the dead. I gotta leave. Okay. What's this way? Isn't this a giant area? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we may not want to go that way. We should go that way to yeah, because Riften's that way. Let's... Can I hop? Hello? Oh no. Sorcerer. Get him. Yo, the draw speed's really nice already. We can get maximum damage very quickly. I'm sorry, what was that, sir? I couldn't hear you. Behind, you're dying. Hey, Janessa distracted him and I was able to snipe him. That's, you know, that's what we want. I will take my arrow back. Thank you. Outlaw Sorcerer. Sabercat Tooth. That's new. Oh, no, I'm in the water. I'm going to be freezing when I get out. Yeah, it's fine. Right, we came down there. So let's go up here to follow the trail to Riften. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we went this way, so we're going to go this way. There's a fire over there. Oh, that's where the giants are. Yeah, we don't want to encounter giants. Not yet. We're not high enough level yet. We will eventually. They're like level 40 minimum on our list, so it's a lot. Is that a... Oh, that's a big frostbite spider. Are we out in the open? Does he see us? We might be able to get these before he comes across the river. One more. Bonk. Fantastic. All right, let's get that poison. Oh, a little walkway across the river. Nice. Very immersive. And a bunch of goats and shit. Interesting. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, Jenny just scared me right now. Janessa, you're so... Because I just saw someone in the water running towards me. I'm like, wait, what? Okay, it's fine. It was just Janessa. I gotta get you more flamboyant armor, real talk, so I know it's you at a glance. Are we gonna have to make him a holiday outfit? Here's the only downside to that. It has next to no armor. And I need them to have heavy armor. Or, you know, decent armor. You know, light armor, whatever. Armor rating, that's what I meant. Armor rating. Because if they're going to be out there in the melee, they need to stay alive a decent amount so they can tank for us. when we don't get the one shots with our bow, we need a tank, and that's what Janessa's doing. She's not really like a tank by nature in most of her layouts, even in modded setups. She's more of a sneaky person. That's why I chose her, is that she won't really get caught sneaking. I will. But I prefer it be me than a follower causing that.
Stop that.
Go get him, Jenny. A mercenary, you say? Oh, she's stuck on a nav mesh. She can't get to him. That's okay. I can do my job.
Himself get surrounded.
It's okay. You distracted him. See, we're such a good team. And eventually you're gonna let me take you out for coffee, right? Right? Golden Glow Gate. Golden Glow. Golden Glow. Why does that sound familiar? Golden Glow Kit. The Riften House. The Golden Glow Estate. That's part of the Thieves Guild. Ooh. Wow, that's a random piece of loot to find on a dude all the way out here. Because that's part of the Thieves Guild questline. Wow. Interesting. Okay. Dope. I won't say no. Hello, goaties. Hi. Hi. Aren't we close to a Darkwater crossing? We'll see. I would like to stop there. I don't think there's vendors, but, you know, we can... Exploring and discovering areas also gives us XP. Abandoned prison. No, thank you. Yeah, there's a lot of these places I do want to discover after we get to Riften, sell off a bunch of stuff. Because we can hit them up on the way back to Whiterun and all that. Oh, hey, Birdie. How you doing? You're just chilling? Okay. Fort Amol. Lost Knife Hideout. Abandoned prison. Ooh, this is a good version of this. I like this. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. Low-key, I wish I could install roller skates in Skyrim and jam skate my way to Riften to this song. But alas, I didn't think this far ahead. Yeah, we gotta go to this area, this little camp. Clear that out. Bunch of mages, though, so... Yeah, that's gonna be an undertaking, to be sure. Eldergleam Sanctuary. Oh, it's this area. We should be getting close, because these misty areas... not misty, like less trees. It's usually around there. I think I see a wolf. Is that we're getting closer to like Deepwater Crossing, and that's like another town. I don't know if they have a vendor there, but I'm hoping. Oh shit, I'm out of stealth. Fuck. Oh, that's fire. Fire hot. Fire hot. Janessa, help. Dude, why am I still burning? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Bro, this is bad. What the hell? I guess burn just keeps ticking until you heal? Wow. That's intense, dude. Get off me. Annoying ass pup. I gotta heal. Dude, you see how they stun lock you? Jenny's got it. Okay, here. Let me where's my bow? Okay. I can contribute. Don't worry. We'll focus one. Then we'll take on the other. You're doing great. Your poison weapon is in fact cooking. There you go. Alright, cool. Damn, I almost got stun locked to death just now. Give me my arrow back. Let me heal up again. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, we didn't get any sneak attacks there. We kind of got caught in the open. Yeah, that fire damage, that was kind of surprising. I'll take that leather, though. Hey, what up, dude? What's poppin'? Like your outfit?
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. Where is this shrine of Azura, if I may ask?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you kindly, good sir. Surprised you're not cold or not wearing a shirt, but hey, he's comfortable. That's all that matters. And we get to benefit from his glorious chest hair. You know, the world's a better place. We need more chest hair. Or not. I don't know. It depends what you like. I'm just saying it's insulation for the winter. And Skyrim's a cold place, so you know, makes sense to me. Oh, a little respite from traveling, like a little thing on the side of the road. This is cool. Is there any loot? Any salt? No. Thought I saw a bridge. I did. Yeah, Deepwater Crossing should be right across there. Let's go take a look. See if we can meet some of the locals. Guys. Either that's a bear or that's a saber-toothed cat. My hope is it's a bear, because we can make bear cloaks in this game, and I really want one. By this game, I mean bear cloaks in this modded list. Man, but if that's a bear, he's gonna be a tanky bitch. Or I guess I don't know. I haven't really fought a bear yet. Let's save our poisons. Yeah. Let's take a second. Let's pick our shot. Okay. Full draw and boom. We missed. It's a saber cat. Yeah, we're missing our shots, dude, sadly.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That thing packs a wallet. At least it doesn't have potions. Good job, Janessa. Good job. You did great. Sadly, I don't know if we can make a coat out of the saber cat pelt. I guess we'll see. We'll harvest it. Let's take a look. And I'm over encumbered. God damn it. Jenny, Janessa, come. I need to give you inventory. Come here. Ugh. Come on. Okay.
I'm still here.
I need to trade you some stuff.
Of course.
Oh, well, you sounded very amenable to that. Thank you for that. Here, take the pelt, take these ingots. I'll give you the heavy stuff. That's miscellaneous. Cool. Actually, will you wear some of this armor? This is light armor. It's pretty tanky. What do you think? She likes it? Nice. That's good, actually. So what are you wearing? Yeah, this will work. It's tankier. This will go a long way, actually.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
I see that. Hey, better armor for her. I'll take it. Let me take that. Yeah, apparently we're, let me see. What are we debuff with now? We're dirty. Okay, I guess we gotta bathe. Fear of bandits. You inflict less damage against bandits, and fighting them increases your stress. I guess I need a drink, huh? So we're cold, we're tired, we need a bath. Yeah, I mean, are we cold? Are we? I think yeah, we're still cold. Maybe there's a fire nearby and we can bathe.
To Windhill more. See how the other Morrowind refugees are getting along.
Fair point, Janessa. Saracen says she sounds so pleasant despite looking like she hungers for blood, right? You never judge a book by its cover, yeah? That's why I like Janessa. When you meet her, she's very like, the art I wield with my blade in shadow. I'm like, ooh, mysterious. And then like she's like all agreeable and shit. She's great. I like her. Oh, we can actually take this horse? Really? Interesting. Ooh, is your can I take your wheat and you won't get mad at me? Well, I can harvest these tomatoes. Can I harvest the wheat? The wheat's important because we can make health potions. Where is your wheat? Do you not have wheat? Oh. Hi, random horse running into town. Hello? Okay, interesting. No, I guess I don't have any wheat here. Wait, what's happening? What's going on? What's going on over there? Whose horse is this? Steel? What? Let me get my bow ready, dude. I got a feeling. What's happening? What are y'all running towards? What's going on over there? Oh, there's bandits! Oh, I see. Hi. Bitch. I know, we are not... Okay, hold on. We need a drink because apparently... Dude, I like that little detail. Did you hear the character, like, breathing change and kind of, like... It almost sounded like they were panicking? That's cool, dude, because we have a debuff where it says we have a fear of bandits. Dude, that is so cool. That is so cool. Let me have a drink. Maybe this will help me give a little liquid courage. Okay, we got a bandit. Here. Go ahead, take your best shot.
Get away with that. Come on, come on.
Yeah, you potion drinker, bitch.
Time to finish.
I mean, I drink potions too, to be fair. I just don't like them when they drink them. It's only cool when I drink potions. Ooh, potion of healing. Is there any arrows? I'm gonna take those arrows. Saracen says, no lie, in the vanilla game, the most useful companions, the cannibal, right, Yola? Yeah, she was, not only was she pretty tanky, from what I remember, you'll meet her over by, Markarth, I believe, is if you go into the place where they bury the dead, you kind of have, like, that quest kind of pop up. It's pretty cool. I like it. Yeah, they have, like, destruction magic. They're pretty tanky, and then when they run out of magicka, they have a decent weapon, and then they just have ridiculous swing speed. Yeah, they were good companion. I like to headcanon that I saved her from a Logball's mind control. You know what? That's valid. Okay, is there anybody who can see me over here now? Why, you may ask? Well, we gotta take a bath, man. Otherwise, we're gonna, instead of a sneak archer, we'll be a stink archer. You know what I mean? So let's take off the furs. Let's take off our mantle and our backpack and our cape. Ayola did everything. Spells, blades, could tank like nobody's business. I do want to try some other followers. So we're going to take Janess all the way to Riften. Maybe we can hire Mercurio when we get there. He's a mage. You know, get like a follower from every city to kind of really check out the list instead of just sticking with one. We do have modded followers in this layout, but I want to try a bunch. All right, let's try Dragon's Tongue Soap. All right, bathing time. We're a stinky archer instead of a sneaky archer, but it's okay. We'll fix that. You know, a little bit of soap, a little bit of Wawa. It's also raining, so this is gonna, you know, do wonders for us. Janessa's fun. I like Janessa though. That's mainly why I like her. Is like her sneakiness. She won't ever pull me out of stealth. That's the benefit. Where other followers they will because their sneak isn't high enough. Janessa's always been solid base game. Otherwise, even in modded setups, I've never regretted being a sneaky character and having Janessa because she's never pulled me out of stealth. Other ones hit or miss. All right, looks like we're good to go. All right, let's put our backpack back on. Okay, put our mantle for more covering, a little more warmth. Thread 97, a little better. Look how they fixed their outfit. I love it. So immersive. Who was that?
Shouldn't have had those eggs earlier.
It was the guard. You're disgusting. Actually, where is there's another follower around here actually in Deepwater Crossing, and we could probably take them with us. No, actually no, because we meet them, we have to go to a dungeon, clear it out, then come back and tell them. No, but we can do those because it's quest lines. We could always come back. All right, what else do I need to do? I'm apparently still scared of bandits. Can I rest for like an hour?
You never.
Just an hour. 'Cause we still got to get to Riften.
The guard belched before?
Oh, is that you?
Is there something I can help you with?
No, you're not the person I'm thinking of. Let's actually warm up by the fire. Because it is a little cold. Oh, yeah. Enjoying the rain, are we? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you are. No, I'm thinking of, what's her name, Angie? Anisi? Wait, is that... That's her. Okay, hold on. I think I'm almost warm enough. Yeah, that's her. She looks different in this setup. I've been enjoying how NPCs look different versus other lists I've used. There's not really a consistency necessarily, especially with Khajiit. They look a little different on and off. But maybe they're hybrids, like, you know, a Khajiit, you know, fell for a Nord and, hey, baby. Saracen says, not gonna lie, the toughest thing for me to do in the game is limit the number of followers because I love having everyone's reactions. Yeah. There's, what is it? Unlimited follower framework, something like that? No, I think it's just called follower framework, or there's Nether's follower framework, where you can have a bunch of people with you. All right, looks like we're kind of warm, right? Apparently we're still cold. We're not getting warm enough. We're gonna need to find indoors. And I'm apparently still scared of bandits. Yeah, her
I used to be an
Anarchy.
adventurer in my day.
Oh.
Then I settled down, got married.
Really? Light armor is what you've... Interesting. I didn't think of that. You're an adventurer?
That's right. I
always put her in heavy
all
armor.
over. I'm
Like,
the
she ends
one
up
who
replacing my
originally
Lydia
found
half the time.
mine Darkwater Crossing was built around.
Oh.
I was actually scouting a bit the other day, old time's sake. Spied a brigand heading back to his camp. Up for a little hunting? My husband is being a sad stick, so I can't go myself.
That's a hell of an insult for your spouse. They're such a sad stick. I'm like, damn, son. You gonna put his business on display like that?
This brings back memories.
I'll do it.
Come back when you're done, and maybe I'll be up to showing you a few tricks.
Ew, will. Kidding.
Bandits are cowards.
I know she meant she'll
Don't
train me in,
strain
like,
yourself chasing
you
them
know,
all
one-hander and block and whatever. Yeah, we gotta head out to Riften because it's getting late. It's gonna be nighttime soon. My OPC would slow down with too many followers. I was rolling with about a dozen. That's a lot of followers. If you're into Modlist, if you're like looking to like have one that's ready to go that supports that kind of playstyle with a bunch of followers all at once, there's a list on Wabajak, Living Skyrim. That's like a core element. The modder who curated that list, Forgotten Glory is their name. That's their whole thing. They love having as much followers as they want. They love the Dragon Age experience, is what they've mentioned a time or two. So if you like Modlist and you like using the Wabajak tool, Living Skyrim, that one's like really good for that way to play. I haven't tried recruiting other followers, to be fair. I guess we'll see when we get to Riften and I try to recruit Mercurio. We may only be able to have one at a time. At least in this list. Alright, which way do we go to get to Riften? Okay, that's Stony Creek Cave. Shore Stone. So we go to the end of the road. We find a bit of a Y in the road, a left or right. And we need to go right, it looks like. And then curve. Actually, no. Yeah, we should actually go through Shore Stone. But there could be a fort on the way there. So we got two ways to go. Either go around this way. Like on the way to Iverstead. And go this way. No, what we'll do is we'll take a left. We'll go through Shorestone. I wanted to go through Shorestone anyway, because there might be a vendor there. We can sell our stuff to. And plus they're close by. Yeah, so we'll need to take a left and then a right. Okay. The new one should handle it just fine, the new PC, but I haven't gotten around to rebuilding the install yet. Oh, that's fair. It takes a lot, especially if you like to set up your Skyrim a specific way. Because you know what you like, right? Like another person who's making a list, they wouldn't know exactly the stuff you like. Maybe the NPC overhauls you prefer, the order in which you stack them in, stuff like that. They wouldn't know. Totally get, because it is time consuming to find them and put them all in order. Might have to look at that. Yeah, Living Skyrim is pretty cool too. And plus they use a lot of the overhauls, like Vision, Ordinary Women, the Orc, Metal Sabers Orcs, where it makes the orcs look a lot more attractive, the feminine orcs. They have those. What is this? Oh, it's just a little... Oh. Okay. Oh, it's just a light on the road, I guess, to guide people. Okay, cool. That's cool. That wasn't the Y on the road, right? No, not yet. Unique voice follower mods, extra quest lines are what dominate my list. There's plenty. Living Skyrim has all of those. A lot. That's actually the list we played with last on stream. I think we have it up in the YouTube if you want to like check out the playlist itself. It'd be kind of hard to find it just in the VODs here on Twitch. But it's in there. So that was the last character we played, I believe. It was Living Skyrim. I really liked it. I had a good time with it. A lot of quests to do. A lot of things to play with. A lot of followers, modded followers. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's a saber cat. Fuck nugget. Uh-oh. Jenny. Are you still here? Jenny. I'm being chased by Big Cat. The Big Cat wants to eat my butt. Jenny.
Oh, no,
it's behind me. Dude, it was right on my ass, bro. You got this, Jenny. You have a poison weapon. Even though that cat hits hard, bro. Look at how much damage it's doing, bro. You're okay. Oh, jeez. Oh. I mean, we're taking that pill with us. I know an hour's going to pass and it's going to be darker, but hey, it is what it is. All right. Let's be a little more immersive. Yeah, torch. Wait, there's something else out there. There's something else out there. My compass is going off. What else? I don't see anything, but it's something aggroed. A skeleton? What the fuck? Alright, well, yeah. Aggro that bitch. Let's use our lantern since we have that. I guess when nighttime, these little weird thingies, these skeletons are around. Interesting. Alright, let's keep moving. We gotta get to Riften. We can get out of the cold. We can warm up at the inn. Take a breather. Relax. Iverstead. Wenhelm. Whiterun. Riften. Alright, this way. Here we go. Right? Is that the direction I'm going? No, I actually wanted to go through Shorestone. I'm gonna go the other way. This way. Because I believe this way, if I'm not mistaken, it'll take us through here. And then we'll go through Shorestone, and I'd rather do that. Yeah, it looks like we're veering off the road, but it's a road of sorts. Alright, let's put this bow away. And another skeleton. Well, I guess I'm learning my lesson right away.
I knew it.
Little more tankier than I'd like. Wow, really tanky. I guess the sneak damage is a... It's a magey skeleton. Sneaky little bitch. Good job tanking, Jenny. You're doing great. Man, that frost, bro. It's killer. Ancient Nord sword, huh? Yeah, now it's nighttime. It's gonna get colder. And we got thieves! Got
you like a fish.
For Pete's sake. I'm just trying to get to Riften and get warm, bro. I swear everything's going wrong all at once. No, real talk, my guy. Do I look like I have a ton of gold? I probably shouldn't ask that, but fuck it.
Yes, actually.
Well,
you look like you're lousy with gold.
All right,
I'm not
lousy
gonna
with
ask
gold,
again.
he says. How about I fuck off, bro.
Don't you walk away from me.
Last mistake.
Allow me to introduce you to my friend Janessa. Woo! Dodgy, baby. Get him, Jenny. Get him. He's too busy aggro to me. Atta girl. Hey, she did her job. I was tanking for a second. Ooh, chainmail. Cool. All right. Let's continue. Freaking thieves. "'Tis a season to be jolly." I'm really enjoying these different versions of the songs. Nightshade W. We can make a poison. Good. A good place to get those every time they respawn is Morthal. There's a bunch of Deathbell and Nightshade around to make more poisons. Are we? We're coming up to the Y in the road, so we need to stick to the right when we come to that. Oh, I saw something run by. Oh, it's just a rabbit. Oh, the wolves. I see that. Let's pick one, and then we can slowly target the others. Good job. I got him, Jenny. Okay, now you get this one. Let's focus this guy. Good job, Janessa. I'm just saying, for someone who's not really a tank, she's holding her own. Like, the better armor we keep getting her, it's working out. Yeah, she's enjoying that chainmail. It's working. Granted, those are wolves, so like, but now we're seeing like how much better that armor is. Whereas Sabercat, we didn't really get a look because she was already wearing the better armor by the time that happened. But Sabercats are Sabercats. They kind of suck as is. I think this is the Y in the road we're looking for. It is. Yeah, this will lead us to Shorestone. Let's go to make a save. We haven't saved in a sec. Got a fire over here. Is there anybody over here? Guess we can maybe try and get warm by here for a second. It may not, because it is raining, it's cold, and like this fire may not be enough to fully warm us. It'll only sustain us in this mod list. Yeah, it's not really warm. The way you can tell is since we're using the creation survival mode, is it'll have an icon on the top near the compass, and it'll be like a kind of a yellowish brownish icon. Looks kind of like a sun or whatever. That's to indicate visually that, oh, you're warming up. So yeah, we're just like being sustained. We're not necessarily warming up. Okay, let me move. Yeah, somebody was here. There's a bed. I guess they've moved on. They set up camp and moved on, huh? The very next day. Did we already hear all the songs on this? Nah, this one's like 5 hours long, so we haven't heard them all yet. Okay, cool. Oh! That's another pupper. Alright, Jenny's got this. That's a rabbit. I hit the wrong thing. Janessa. Allow me to bring some friends to you. Because she's stuck on the collision or whatever. Gotcha. Yeah, she's stuck on whatever. It's okay. We can handle this as long as they don't like charge in. There we go. That's one. Is it an entire pack? Oh, I see we have needs. Howdy, Badger. Thanks to Badger, we all get to enjoy the tongue for the next 15 minutes. And if you're not satisfied after having this tongue for 15 minutes, pause. Allow me to start the timer and greet everybody in the language of the pineapple people. If you too speak the native tongue, feel free to greet in kind. I greet thee. Blah, la 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 la. Blah la la. 2 letters. 1 word for all of that. It is a ridiculous amount of syllables for such a tiny word, but we undersell and over-deliver around here. We're currently fighting wolves. What up, Badger? How's your day going? How's Sunday? Got any plans? You doing any last-minute shopping? Dude, there's a lot of wolves up here, bro. Is this on the way to Shorestone? Man, this might have been a bad decision after all. Woo! Jenny, help! I will cheese, bro. Are you cheesing? I'm gonna cheese. Ow. Stop it. Please stop it. Please stop. Okay, that's 1. Did I just get a disease? I feel like I just got a disease right now, dude. Because, like, you saw the little effect that popped on my character just now? I'm pretty sure. I think we just got a disease right now. You gave me rock joint, you dick! Well, I'm gonna have to visit a shrine soon. So my melee weapons will do nothing, but that's fine, because we're an archer, so... Okay, do your thing. I'm gonna dodgy, and then go ahead. There you go. There you go. Do 1 more, and then I'm gonna wait for it. Got him. Okay, we need to heal. So this won't cure my disease, but I'm gonna have to find an alchemist soon. Darn it! Gave me the rock joint, bro. Batter says, day's been going good. Had a coffee date earlier today that went well. Happy about that. Nice, dude. Other than that, just chilling this evening. This is very good. Chilling is good. I need to eat food. If I may ask, up to you. You don't have to reveal the information. How did y'all meet? Ooh, we need some stem. Let's do some cabbage. You know, little veggie, little meat. You know, lean meats, vegetables. Can't go wrong. Okay, and then we'll have an apple. Actually, we'll do some cheese. Do some cheese. Yeah. An entire block of cheese. Hell yeah. That's how we roll. That's how we roll. Little bit of meat, hopefully. Yeah, some honey brew meat. That works. Little drinky. Feels good. Alright. We should be good to, like, engage in fisticuffs, I suppose. Even though our melee is going to be poop. But that's fine. We're an archer, so, like, doesn't really matter. But I still don't want a disease on us, you know. Shore's Watchtower? Uh-oh. Are we close to the town? I can't tell. It's very dark. Oh, you met on an app. You met on Bumble? Nice, dude. I've heard good things about Bumble. Okay, that's there's two. There's two. Fuck nugget. Keep moving. Patience. Dodgy. Ooh. Okay, that was acrobatic as fuck just now. That was fantastic. That was great. That was actually great. I like that. That was a fun move. Come on. Woo. Dodgy. Here, have some of that. And some of this. Full draw. Nice. Bro, that little back roll on top of the rock ledge, that was cool. That was fantastic. All right. Oh, what was... Goat hide? No, it's already late. We don't want to be, like, getting more hide and causing more time to pass. Used a few of them in the past. So far, it's been the most successful experience for me. That's good, though. That's good. There's a lot of them out there. Like, there's not just Tinder. Nothing wrong with Tinder, of course. I just know it has, like, a certain rep. But it's not, like the app's fault. That's just, you know, what people think of it. Bumble, I've heard good things. Hinge, I've heard Hinge is pretty decent. I'm trying to touch the book. Here, let me move this. There. Oh, there's not even something to interact with. Okay, so it was just a book there. I'm glad the date went good. Any plans for another? Or putting that on hold till after the holidays because busyness and stuff? Thought I heard something. Did I hear something? I could have sworn I heard what I thought was like a bear or something. No, is it just all in my head? I could just be paranoid. Okay, how far are we from Shorestone? We're getting close. We're getting close. Yeah, we're cold. We're hungry. At least we took a bath, so we're not stinky. Yeah, this way. Oh. What's that? Oh, a frostbite spider. See you, dude. You gonna try to poison me? Yeah? I know you're kind. I know what you little spooters do. I think we're getting some collision interference. Oh, nope. I think we found a sweet spot. I'm gonna cheese this. I don't care, dude. I will enjoy this stinky cheddar. Bite me. Delicious. Hey, tactical advantage is a foul zombie. The fuck? A zombie, you say, in Skyrim? Ooh! Ow! It's legit zombie. It's an actual zombie. What in the cinnamon toast? Fuck. I'm in shock right now. It's not a Draugr. It's a zombie. The hell? I bet this is part of one of the Creation Club quests. I feel it behooves me to go look around there. Where did that spider go? Because I want the poison. There it is. Got it. Is there any more zombies over here? I guess that spider and zombie were friends or something? Yeah, we should heal. Ugh, let me heal my tummy. Okay. Alright, let's put this away. Let's keep moving. I hope there's an inn at Shorestone in this setup. Be nice. I haven't been here in the Modlist yet. Putting the dating on hold until after the holidays. Smart, yeah. Then likely be more things in the future, especially since I'm wanting to get to know them a bit more before possibly starting official. It's a good idea, right, to not make anything official yet. Like, try a few, you know, get-togethers is what we'll call them, I guess. It's like, yeah, we're just talking. We're meeting up. We're talking, getting to know each other. Before saying, oh, we're dating, you know. You don't want to assume anything. And this economy. Oh, it's warming up. Look, see the icon? The little sundial up top? The little yellow. See, now we're warming up. I guess we're close to like an area, a settlement, and it's not as cold. Look, there's fires. Yeah, let's warm up right here. Let's warm up.
Good to see you.
Greetings. Greetings. Let's warm up. You don't mind if I warm up, do you? Fun fact, if y'all haven't been to Shore Stone before, there's actually a marriageable person here. And that'd be one who actually got injured while mining. So she's not able to really contribute to mining anymore due to their injury. But they're not a handicap or anything. It's just they can't do that particular labor anymore. But they do other stuff around the settlement to, you know, earn their place and contribute to the community. That would be this character right here, the one on the seat. Are you good, my guy? Was that your stomach? Badger says, I believe the Anniversary Edition added those into the game, and I found them in my vanilla. Yeah, the Anniversary Edition. We're using a list specifically that it required Anniversary. Because I never really played a lot with them, and I wanted to, you know, play with the new stuff, the new armors, for a little bit. Because I keep using lists and setups that are just Special Edition only. Are you playing this in survival? Yeah, since it's using all these creation mods and stuff. This is her.
Would you happen to be headed towards Darkwater Crossing?
What's been sending you to Darkwater
My
Crossing?
parents live there.
Is if you do the quest for her and you have the Mara amulet, you know, eventually marriage.
I haven't been well lately. I've written some letters and
depending on the
placed
mod
them in a
overhaul
satchel.
you use, she could look either
Perhaps you wouldn't
even
mind delivering
prettier
it to
or
them
more
on my
plain, whatever you
behalf?
want. I kind of like her look. I like her look. You know, not a whole lot of makeup. I don't mind it. Yeah, I'll deliver it. I got you.
You would?
Yeah, sure.
Well then,
I'm gonna be coming back
I
this
would
way anyway.
insist on rewarding you for your time. Here.
Yeah, we're using
my satchel
the
and give it to my
creation
father,
survival mode.
Werner.
So it's one of the
He'll
first
likely have
creations that
something for
came
you to
out
bring back.
when Anniversary Edition and Special Edition, when creation started getting put together. Survival mode, that one. You're not well. What's wrong?
I had a bad fall in the mine when I was
That's
bringing
why.
some food to the men.
Mhm.
I was pretty bad off for a while. But a priest of Mara
Yeah,
was
can you
passing
imagine
through
having
on
a
his way to
bad fall
Dawnstar
in a
and healed me to
mining
the best of his
facility? Like, dude,
abilities.
she's lucky to be
I'm
alive,
still pretty
dude.
sore, and I can't really walk too far without having to rest for a while.
Yeah, she's still healing. Tell me about the mine.
I might be a woman, but I can crack rock with the best of them.
Yeah, you
Be
are.
careful in there. You can take a nasty spill.
Yeah, like she did. All right, thank you.
Darkwater Crossing is a difficult journey. Mind yourself.
I know. I came from there. We almost died a number of times. Do I have any ore on me? I don't think I have any ore on me. I never actually tried the game in survival. It's pretty good. I know there's mods out there that have their own, like, you know, Frostfall is a good one. Way, very, what's the word? More of a challenge, right? It's a heavier version of it where you really got to pay attention to your health and your sleep and all that. Warmth is a big deal with Frostfall. Sunhelm, that's a good one. If you're looking for just a modded survival, that even lets you adjust it and how, I guess, intrusive it can be or not. And your playthrough, that one's good. The one we're using is just the survival mode that they made, and it's actually pretty good. It's pretty good. It's closer to Fallout 76 than it would be to say Frostfall, where you get buffs, but you do still get penalties, but it takes a while for you to rack up those penalties. So it doesn't like interrupt your gameplay. Because I like survival, I like stuff like that, but not when that's all you do. Is that you're always, oh, my stamina, oh, my HP regen, oh, my sleep, where that's all you do in the game is you just, bro, I might as well just not play the game and just live my own life with my eating, sleeping, and warmth, you know what I mean? I know some like it in the game. I like it, but when it's not like the entire game, where it's just that and that's it. Is I can still play, you know, the game of going to places, looting, doing quests, whatever, and then I can do that along the way. It's pretty good. It runs very light, too. I like it. Where? Okay, well, there's a couple of buildings here. Maybe one of them's an inn. Do I have a... Well, I do have my lantern on. Let me see. Oh, wow. Bro, they added an entire town. Yo. That's cool. Oh, that's people's houses. Is there an inn? No, because it's a mining town. Grain mill. So maybe not. Maybe there's not an inn. Torrit's house. Dude, this is cool. They added housing for everybody here. Ooh, this is a nice one. Whose house is this? Jersons. I almost read that as Jurgens.
Most people in Skyrim don't care for Dunmer.
Yeah. They don't care for Wood Elves either, really, but it is what it is. We adapt. We overcome. I like that a lot. I tried False Fall, but I thought it was a bit much. So it's cool to hear it's more like 76. I like it. I like survival when it's like it doesn't just stop you from playing the game, and then now that becomes the entire game. Is that it's all about, you know, your debuffs. Like, I don't mind them being a part of it, but when that's all it is, I'm like, nah. To each their own, right? Yeah, so there's buffs if you make sure you eat regularly, you make sure you're not cold all the time.
Those snowback Imperials renounced humanity when they laid
Snowback Imperials? Wow, racist. Oh, is this a door? Oh. Ah, it's somebody else's house. Dude, this is cool. Like, they gave everybody a house here who lives in the settlement. That's dope. Because in the base game, it was just like the Mariable companion, like their house, the mine, maybe the blacksmith, and that was it. We assumed, I guess, everybody else lived, I don't know, like in Riften. Yeah, it makes sense. Because, like, if you're a miner, like someone who works in mining, let me correct that. Normally, this is what happens. Like, this is kind of realistic. Is that's what happens when, you know, a mine opens up in a location, is they'll hire a bunch of people, and more often than not, a mining town grows because everybody moves close to the mine. You know, short commute, set up communities, stores start opening up there because there's a bunch of people who live there, you know, gas stations, Walmarts, whatever. Yeah, this is pretty realistic. It's its own little mining town. I'm a little sad there's not a place for us to, like, stay for the night. Meaning we're going to have to keep going towards Riften. Yeah, I like the little windmill. That's cool. This is nice. Badger says, mining towns have certainly been and continue to be a thing. Yeah. And that's the thing, is that in Skyrim, at least for this town in Skyrim, Shorestone, it didn't really look like a mining town. It was just two buildings, and there's all these people, and they were always here. So I like that. That's a nice immersive touch. I appreciate that. All right, I guess we got to keep moving because we don't have a place to stay for the night. There wasn't really a bed around. We made some good distance. We're pretty close. We just got to keep moving further south. Yeah, this direction. All right, let's make a save. Ooh, got to put the tongue away. Hope everybody enjoyed. I know I did. What can I say? I am a giver. I know I can't move my arms. You know, what can I... Yeah. I mean, I'm a pineapple. I don't really have limbs anyway, so... I can't put my arms down. I need to see when I can make time to watch A Christmas Story. Oh, did I make a save? I don't think I did. There we go. Okay. Let's go and get our lantern on. You're very tired. I know, game, but there's not an inn. It's like on Mary and Joseph and they don't have room. You know what I mean? A rabid dog. Ooh. Well, I don't like that. The fuck?
Coward. Didn't even put up a proper fight.
It was a rabid dog, Janessa. Calm down. Jeez. A rabid dog. Oi, I don't like that. Wow. The rabid dog was stronger than the wolf. Gee, wow. Okay. The more you know. Is that a fortress up ahead? Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Let me get my torch up. Yeah, because immersive, you know, torches and stuff. Dude, look at my health bars, bro. We were getting debuffed to hell because we're so tired. I mean, if this is a fort, we may want to find a way to take them down and, like, I don't know, man. Don't I have a buff with the shrine? Do I not? No, I don't. My shadow stone, right? That's what I'm using. So I can use a shrine, right? Your shouts last longer? Sure. I now have a prayer. Blessed be. Namaste. Fort Greenwall. Yeah, I think this is a bandit zone. Yep, I'm gonna have to start investing and carrying a bed with me. A bedroll. believe there's a small camping system in survival mode where you just kind of like put it down and then you use it up. Then you have to make another one. Yeah, because our stamina is very low, but at least we have full HP. Are we hungry at all? Yeah, if we're going to engage in some shenanigans. Yep. All right. Let's go and eat some noms since we're about to do this. Let's eat a little rabbit haunch. An entire haunch. Delicious. Fantastic. All right, that's one. Let's get a stamina buff rolling. Little tomato. You know, lean meats, vegetables. Plenty of cheese, Will, so let's dip into that to get our well-fed bonus. Yeah, a little goat cheese, yeah? Yeah, immersive. We'll also take a drink, because apparently we're scared of bandits now. I guess that's a little debuff we got. It'll go away after a few days, but we have to deal with it for now. Hopefully the mead can help give us some liquid courage. Shout out to 76. Alright. Alright. There we go. If we want a place to stay the night, we're gonna have to create one. Okay. Get that bow out. Okay, we can bypass this so we don't have to like destroy them. Alright, let's see. Let's slow it down. Now, I don't know how many, like, bandits there are in here. And there's a part of me that wants to see if I can just sneak into the interior, clear out enough in the interior to then rest for the night, and then clear it out, you know, the next day. Like, that's the idea I have in my head. Okay, this dude's pathing back and forth. So let's wait till he paths that way. I want to go for that door and go inside. So let's, like, be patient, wait it out. Let's move slowly. Okay. Wait till he gets far enough away and then we can move a little faster. Okay, let's go for it. Okay, shh. Hopefully this is the right idea. Because there's a possibility we aggro somebody and now everybody outside runs inside and we're cooked anyway. Alright, slow and steady wins the race.
Supplies are running low. Might need to do some hunting.
I'm gonna start keeping a knife in my boot. Tired of getting
Okay, looks like there's a few people in here.
Need to find me some more skooma.
Okay. We're really gonna have to hope for some good sneak attacks. Alright, let's make a save. We'll commit to it.
The Jarls and the city guards. They'll never understand.
My plan.
Never enough.
So I don't know who's where, right? I can only go by what we hear in dialogue. So I don't really have a visual. Oh, here we go. And I don't know when's the right time to use a poison. Okay, so that dude's downstairs. I can hear him downstairs.
How was I supposed to know those farmers just lost their homes to a dragon?
And it looks like there's somebody over here. We might be able to get a one-tap on this guy. And if they're far enough away, they won't aggro the rest. Okay, that guy got aggroed, so let me go this way. I'm going to back up. Let's back up to the stairs. Right by Janessa, and let's just wait. Be patient. Let's let them move around. Let's let them wiggle. What is it? Must have been the wind.
Must be my imagination.
And there it is. Classic Skyrim. I love it.
I'm tired. I haven't slept well in
So he's going back down the stairs. Okay, good. Good. Good.
I can't remember the last time it was this cold and for this long.
Okay, there's... Dude, I thought that was a person just now. No, that's a wooden dummy. Made me look like the dummy. All right, let's inch a little closer.
There's a freedom the roads give you that the strong.
Yeah, he's downstairs. Okay.
Most women would
Yeah, there's
rather
someone in
die
here.
than steal, but I've got a hungry daughter to feed. Nothing else matters anymore.
Okay, we got one here. Okay, so I'm going to wait for some stamina. Hopefully this will not aggro the berserker, because like I wouldn't know where to go to hide from him in here. Because the lighting, I'm unsure of it. Let me actually get in the room.
A man's got scared.
All right, wait for some stamina.
I'm in the mood.
But where in oblivion does it even come from?
All right, here we go. Hopefully a headshot, big damage. Ooh, sneak archer, baby. All right. We apparently got butter. Fantastic. Okay, can they see me here? No. Okay. So far, so good. Let me turn my lantern on real quick, just to get a visual. If we're in here, we can look around real quick. Ooh, arrows! Jackpot! Okay, any other weaponry? No. Pitchfork. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. So far, so good. I don't know which way to go now. Well, he comes up here, it looks like.
The way this war's going, there might not be anyone left to steal from soon.
You could just loot the dead and sell their gear.
A knife in a bucket. Alright, so I don't know like how far away from here is, so I should go ahead and take it slowly to look around the side. We are next to lights here. Hold on, can I turn these off?
Lying little harlot.
Okay, I blew out the candles. It may not be enough, but we'll try. All right, let's give it a shot. He's a berserker, barbarian, whatever. Oh no, the freaking collision! All right, we'll try again. Try again.
Move the family in. Live like
What was that?
We didn't one tap him, but however, you're no longer afraid of bandits. Let's go. It got rid of the debuff. I guess we just had to kill more bandits. I guess because we almost died to bandits a number of times. So I guess in this survival setup, you develop a fear. That's cool, dude. And then the only way to get over the fear, you gotta confront it. That's cool. Dude, this list is great, bro. I've heard great things about Novus, so I'm kind of like excited for when I do get around to playing Novus for myself. Because this is a Mages and Knights is the name of this mod list. Exclamation Sky Mods if you want a direct link to it. And how to set it up using Wabajack.
Nobody told me they'd have a necromancer in their party. Now half our crew are
Oh, did I get his loot? I did get his loot. Yeah, we already have enough food. We don't need to do that. Oh, wow, that's a bunch of burnt corpses. Damn. Toxic. All right, we cleared out this bottom area, but is there more further? Let me take my arrow. Okay. Is there a bed here? Because I really would like to rest and then eat and then clear this place out. Because that debuff on our health bars is pretty bad. But as mentioned, it's not like you have to focus on that the entire time you're playing. It's only like that because I kind of neglected it for a while. So that's on me. Quarterstaff? Aw, poor Khajiit. R.I.P. homie. A large sack. Juniper berries. Good. Let me turn on my lantern. Let me look around a little bit. I would have missed out on these baked potatoes. Give me that. Give me that coin purse. Hell yeah. Alright, let me shut off my lantern again.
What was that? Sounded like footsteps or something.
Uh-oh. Did they hear me?
Need to get some rest.
Dude, I thought they were onto me just now. An alchemist. Let me see his loot. What does he got? Oh, he has like a little alchemist outfit. That's cool. It has no armor. Oh, that'd be fun. Like when doing like a mage playthrough and you're focusing on like your alteration to be your armor. That's a cool look. Basket backpack of mushrooms. Nice. That's cool. It's a little backpack. Nice. Let's make a save since we're out of combat. I'm just mainly trying to clear as much as we can until we find a bed. All right, let's slow down because I think there's some people right around here. Don't know where though, because
told him to just hand over gold, but did he listen?
Calm down. This place is secure. It's not like some mercenaries just.
Okay, so they're going up and down the stairs. Okay, it's gonna be tricky. Oh, and then there's a door over here. Where does this go? It's just a side room. Oh. Bucket. Oh, I found the poop closet. I mean the water closet. Like the hope is I can get an angle on the dude who's pathing up the stairs, but the thing is if I shoot him and it's not a one tap, he's gonna aggro everybody else. And if I want to commit to this person in this room, I gotta turn off that torch, I believe. Let's do that real quick. No, I can't interact with it, duder. Oh man, that's unfortunate actually. So now I have no choice but to commit to her or him.
Need to find me some more lockpicks before our next raid.
I suppose when he paths down and he's going back up, I can try to like get in the room with her, and then hopefully one tap or two tap them, and then when he's running down, I can then focus on him. Yeah, because he's like pathing back and forth. Yeah, he's moving up. Okay, let's slow down. Slow down.
These old bones do like a bit of warmth in the evening. I need someone with a little fire in their blood.
Oh, you're about to get all the fire you can handle. One tap. One tap.
I need me some skooma. The important stuff.
We're in business, homies. Let's take that armor. Or now, hopefully, Janessa doesn't pull this guy out of his patrol. This is also why I like Janessa. She doesn't really pull enemies out of stealth. It's usually me. Okay, wait. He's pathing. Perfect. Fantastic. Okay, it's going well. It's going well. This is good. This is very good. Oh, my freaking gourd. That's a big boy. And there's lanterns all over the place, too. So if you don't, like, build your own to, like, use when you need it, like the one we're using, like this one. See, it puts it on my belt. And it auto, like, shuts off when you sneak, if you want to have that setting. I usually, like, manually toggle it when I need it, though. Sorry, Janessa, I got excited. Skeever tail, don't mind if I do. Nothing in there. Is there a... There's a hay pile. We can sleep on the hay pile. All right. Let's check his loot, and then we'll go from here. Yeah, we can sell that for gold. All right, let's rest here. Oh, man. We're going to need a good amount of rest. Let's say 6 hours should be enough, right? Hopefully we don't get attacked the second we wake up. Okay, I'm feeling refreshed. I'm feeling hungry. All right, that's valid. All right, let's eat some noms. Actually, let me stop sneaking. Here, Janessa, come by the fire. We'll warm up a second. Yeah, let's warm up a second just to make sure. All right, feels good. Okay. All right, now for noms. Let's see. Let's have a little bit of a complete protein. We will finish with the mama steak because this is still heavy. Just gonna eat the entire thing just like that. We are savage and I love it. Ooh, baked potato, please. Immersion. What? I already gave you food. You want more? I'll give you more food but you do complain a lot though, so there's that. I have a little bit of cheese wedge, a little bit of goat cheese, some calcium. Wait, do you still have the food I gave you?
Can I help you?
No, do you have the food I gave you?
What do you need?
Let me just make sure. Yeah, you have food. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Yeah, so if you get hungry, you could always eat that.
And I shall
let me drink the mead too, because we want the stamina buff for that. Ooh, Blackbriar mead. Yeah, let's drink that. That's that good. All right, let's get our bow. Let's make a save. And let's sneak, and let's continue clearing this area. Because when you clear it, you get a nice bump of XP too. Okay, is there anybody in here? No? Looks like we did clear out this interior entirely, and now it's just about going to the next area. Okay, that's going to lead us outside. Okay, you know what we should do, Janessa, that I haven't done in a second? And we should do it just because you love it so much. Let me play you a song of my people. See, the joke is Janessa hates it. I'm going to play my lute. I'm still learning, so it's not going to be good, but we're getting better. We already went off key. You gonna say something?
Do something!
It's not that bad. Come on. I'm getting better. It's better than the last time, Janessa. Did you hear her cry out for mercy? She was like, bro, please, somebody do something. Oh, that got very bad very quickly. Oops. I'm sorry. Look, if I don't practice, I won't get better, okay? And I broke my loot. The loot broke, bro. The pop-up said, as if by divine intervention, the loot broke. This list is great. It is fantastic. All right. It's okay. There's, as luck would have it, Janessa, I found a brand new one. I'm still going to keep practicing. And there's a drum. No, I want to get good at the loot more than anything. Okay, that was enough of that. Let's get our weapons up. All right, you ready? All right, let's go sneaky. Let's make a save. She really was unimpressed by my loot. Red says, nice outfit, sir. You're ready for the holidays. I am. Look at us. We're super cute, super fancy. Gonna warm ourselves by the fire here in a second. Look at us. Festive AF, dude. Yeah, this is my favorite game of all time. Like a modded Skyrim. This is my happy place. And how's Redley? How you doing, dude? How did the stream go? Today's Sunday. I think Redley should be live later. Redley's been doing some Guild Wars 2 and some other games on the other channel. That would be Blue Spectre 23. Be sure to check him out there. Dude, 4 days till the holidays. Is there any last minute stuff you got to do? I know I got some shopping I need to do Tuesday, but I think I should be fine after that. Chilling for now. Good, good. Senor Redley is the overnight crew, as it were. And for a while now, I forgot when you switched to overnights. I think it was for sure sometime this year. The vice president hasn't shown up yet. Oh no, it better. Maybe if we all commit to beating up whoever is holding that particular item. All right, sneaky time. All right. We didn't clear out the exterior. I went inside to clear it out so I could rest for the night and then we can get back to it. Janessa, are you smelling my hair?
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh shit, he found me. Okay, well. Hi. Ooh, we're hitting a lot harder. This is good.
I knew it.
Ooh, get him, Jenny. Get him, Janessa. Ooh, piss snoot. Oh, I was about to say you missed the first time, but nobody saw that, okay? Nobody saw that. That's fine. Oh, there's more. There's more. Oh, wow, there's a lot more. I'm really glad we waited.
This what you want.
Dude! Janessa is cooking, my dudes.
You puny weakling.
Your mom's a puny weakling. Okay, I can take care of him. I got him from this distance. Oh, wow, that's a big boy. He came out of nowhere.
While you can.
I got an angle on him. I'm on the other side of his shield.
Not a chance.
You're doing great, Janessa. Keep at it. Keep at it. You got it. You got him. I'm hitting the freaking wall instead of him. I hate it. Got it. Got it. I'm such a little kill stealer. Ooh, Amulet of Talos. Let me take that. Actually, how's my inventory space? 27. Okay, I need to remember that. I'm gonna beat up Amazon. You better. How dare they hold on the gifts? Mercenary helmet, you say?
I'm surprised you've lasted this long. Now hurry up and die.
Are you trash talking me? Where are you? Oh, you're trash talking from all the way up there. All right, fine. Janessa, we got a dude. We got a dude. Hello? Oh, hi.
There you are.
There you are.
I'll try and make this quick.
Uh-huh. Ooh, dodgy. Oh, I didn't dodge it. I didn't dodge it. Oh, no, it's going to be whoever can. You have potions? You are such a cheater. You're such a little cheater. Ow, that actually hurt. That actually hurt. Ow, heal. Heal. Hey, if you can heal, so can I. I would say for Janessa to respect the 1v1, but I don't really care. Oh, you got her. Nice, Janessa. She just called it the bite of a flea. All right, GG. All right, we're fine. Yeah. All right, where's my heals? All right, let me rub my tummy. There you go. I'm really liking this this particular mod where I think it's called like custom wheel or something like that, like quick wheel, weapon wheel, whatever. So on mouse and keyboard, you press G and it brings it up, and it's like these 4, and then you can press another button. In this case, for me, it's E, and you bring up another set. You can like quick bind items. The thing I like about it is that you don't have to favorite them. So if you're using mods that like display favorites on your character, covering up all your armor and stuff.
What is it?
This won't like interfere with that.
Lead on then.
So as you see, I only have the bow on me. And then when I'm using the sword and board, now it's like on my character. I don't know, it's just a nice touch, so you don't like have to have all this stuff all on top of your character the entire time. It's really nice. Did I get your loot? I did, okay. Oh, there's more over here. Hello. Okay, I think... Oh. Captain's... Ooh. Oh, I think we're about to fight a baddie,
Make sure to pull
dudes.
your bow all the way back to get the most power out of your shot.
You are so right, and I appreciate you for that. Yeah, I think the captain's in here. Okay, let's give this a shot. If he's a tanky boy, I think we might be cooked, but we don't get the XP for clearing this area until we take care of them. They're the real objective. All right, here we go. Back inside. I hope he's not immediately aggro in here. Oh my god, he's right there. Oh my god, he's right there. Shh, 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 shh. Dude, it's a captain. We need to use a poison right away. I feel like we have to do this. Okay, let me apply poison.
So boring.
Wizards.
Need someone to swing at.
That's power. But
Okay.
they got that secret magic.
This is gonna go very badly very quickly, but fuck it.
Milk drinker.
Hi.
Victory is yours. I submit.
Submit to this. Okay, it said they were the chief. So that was the chief, huh? Okay, that worked out. That worked out. Dude, yeah, the more damage we're doing with the bow, the better. And we're not even using like a top tier bow either. This is getting good. Because this is the experience of a sneak archer in Skyrim. Ooh, health regen is increased. Nice. I may actually use that. Okay, let me look around first before I commit to touching that, because I don't want to get like aggro. Ah, so that was the other way in. Okay, and then what's open shackles? The prison. Oh, there's more. Okay, hold on, Janessa. I do want to check on the other side if there was more people. I'm glad we didn't immediately aggro them, though, because we were right at the entrance. So if they turned around at the wrong moment... Oh, are we cucumbered? Yeah, we're cucumbered. Okay, let me see. What can we do? Suppose I can have another salmon steak or two. Make a little room. Little nom nom. There we go. Any more? No, there's no one else in here. Okay, cool. We can move around freely. Let's take that gold. Janessa, I'm probably going to have to give you more stuff. No, and it's not the gold. Orcish dagger. Nice. Not really valuable. You good? Okay. Let's go to the prison. Okay. And let's see what awaits us down there. Let me turn off my lantern. All right, here we go. Let's open that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we're here now. Let's... Okay. Because I don't think I saw the pop-up yet that we cleared out everything. No, we didn't. There's someone right over there.
Huh?
I missed. Shit.
That?
I got him, Janessa. I got him. I got him.
Proper fight.
I know that this is what I do. Oh, there. He has heavy armor, dude. He has really heavy armor. We're gonna need a poison for this. Let's do stamina poison so he can't really power attack on Janessa. That'll debuff him nicely.
Figure out which college you meant.
Boop. Yo, we almost one-tapped him, actually. Haha, my kill, Janessa. Alright, what kind of armor did you have? Oh, it was fur armor. I don't know why I thought it was something else. Alright. Actually, I wonder if Janessa would use these steel hammers. I don't know. Let me see. Here, you want this?
I'm still here. I'll be sure to put it to good use.
Indeed. Here, try. Here, let me bring up the heavy stuff, actually. Wait, there it is. Here's a greatsword. Here's a hammer. Try whichever one. See which one you like better. Because here's what she uses. She uses a hunting bow. Actually, is this bow better? Nah, it's 11. Yeah. I forgot you can reanimate a corpse. I still need to sell that. All right.
Are you ready?
I think so. Which one are you using? Is it the hammer you like? No, she likes the axe we gave her, the poison axe. Okay, interesting. It's still worth for them to carry that. I'm apparently getting tired again. What? We already rested, Tutor. Has it been that long already? I mean, we are fighting a lot through an entire dungeon, so it makes sense we would be getting tired. Is there anything else down here? Oh. Bunch of gunk. Can I clear this? Okay. Come on. Okay. A lot of spider webs. I think you hear a bunch of spiders in there. Oh, there they are. There they are. I knew it. I knew it. One got me with the poison. You can barely see them. There they are. Got one. Oh, ow. Oh, wow. That poison, bro. That's toxic. Let's restore health. Okay. Let's use our lock on. You're doing great, Janessa. I can take care of this one. Hopefully. Uh-oh. Not the poison.
Guide me.
I will say this, Janessa is like a savage, bro. She just keeps going. She's like, nah, I ain't giving up yet. Oh, not the poison. Drop him. Okay. We drop one. Let's heal. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's looking at me. See you. There you go. Uh-oh. There's another one. Okay. So I'm trying to make sure I don't get the poison damage. Okay. Okay, wait. Woo! They missed. They missed. I could really use more stamina. Do I have a stamina potion? I got extra stamina.
Guide me.
That works for me. Oop. Ooh. Ooh. That got intense. That got intense. Yeah, so like we're at like a little choke point here with them. Come on. Oop, they got me. Damn it. I'm apparently injured. Shit. Let's heal. Come on. Alright, we're gonna have to heal up. Okay. Okay, where are they? Where'd they go? Got him. Whew. Man, frostbite fighters. Like, frostbite spiders, they suck, bro. But they give a lot of venom. You know, if you take them down. What's this? So that's just a locked door. You good? They're healing. They're healing over time. They probably had the food that we gave them. What's here? I mean, there's a bed. I can rest here to recover from my injuries. Which we were tired anyway, so we might actually have to rest for the night anyway. A lot of bodies in here. Honey nut treat. Don't mind if I do. Dun, 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 dun. A lot of spider eggs. I immediately looked up just in case there was a big one, you know? Because it was a big open room and a dead body, so I'm like, I didn't like it. Poison spray, you say? Ooh. Not a whole lot of spider eggs in here. Like, to harvest, I mean. Yeah, not really. Bunch of bones. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's their body I was looking at. Yeah, I suppose we can. We can rest in here for the night. But I do want to check what's in this doorway. Alright, let's unlock it. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Okay, no. Oh, really? It was close to the opening. Okay. Or the beginning. Nice. Awesome. Is there anybody in here? Nope. Empty room. But there's a chest with gold. Jewels. Perfect. Alright, Janessa. I think we need to rest here for the night. Thankfully, there's a room here. With actually a nice bed. Because we're injured. We got to recover. So let's go on a night. Let's rest about... I don't know. 4 hours should be enough. Maybe to recover somewhat. So we're not fully recovered yet. We still have a minor injury. It says I'm getting hungry. I need more rest. Alright. Well, maybe we should rest to the next day then. You know, maybe at like 5 a.m. to fully recover. And then we can eat. We have put plenty of food on us. I've contracted severe rock joint. No, duder. You are 50% less effective with... Oh, I gotta buy a potion of cure disease. Damn it. I don't think a shrine will be enough for this one. That's also good to know, because I wasn't aware of that. That if you get a disease in this setup, and you don't like tend to it soonish, and you continue to pass time, it just like worsens. That's cool. I mean, it's pretty immersive. All right, let's eat an entire mammoth steak. Just put it up to my face. Delicious. All right, we need some... Let me pick the more heavier stuff to use first. Yeah, a little bit of bread. Some meats, some breads, carbohydrates, fibers. And a little bit of cheese. Delicious. You are now well fed. Yes, I am. And a little bit of meat to cure what else, yeah. Actually, I have ale. Let me have some ale. Yeah, it's good. It's that good. And the very next day, we gave it away. So, I don't believe I've cleared this area yet. Let me go to local map. Yeah, it's not cleared yet. There's still some enemies. And then we'll get that XP boon. And then we can rest one more hour, I guess. To then get the to like level up, I suppose. So that's what was in this prison, huh? Okay. Is there anything else in here? Let me look at the layout. No. Let me... Yeah, that's it. We've explored the prison. So there's other areas outside we got to look at. Oh, let me unmark that. Yeah, remove it. For someone special. Alright. See, this was the prison. This is where we went. Is there anything else here? Let me look around. Yeah, we already did that. That's the way we came in, I believe. No, we came in this way? Howdy, OTS. How you doing, daughter? How's your Sunday? Did we come from that way? Yeah, let's... is this the way back into the interior? Captain's quarters. Okay, no, so we did clear that out. So let's go this way. And that way we can get that XP boost. Oh, I don't think... This doesn't look familiar. Ooh! Jackpot. How's my inventory space? I got 10 pounds left. Well, we'll leave that open just in case. OTS says it's going. You're working? You're working. 4 days till the holiday, dude. 4 forking day. Ooh, red apples. Let's get more of those. Carrots. We can make a stew. Yep, that's it. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna have to go out this way. All right, let me turn off my lantern and get sneaky. Make a new save, and then we'll head out there. And the very next day, gave it away. This year, save me from tears. To someone special. All right, where have we not gone? Wait, what time is it outside? Yeah, 6 a.m. It's the morning. Okay. Let's look around, because I know we came in through here. We've been... Greenwall Cave, you say? Maybe. Because we've been in here. We went here. To the fort. We cleared out that. Then we cleared out that. Let's mosey around. Looks like there's a tower right there we haven't been in. But we did clear out the captain's quarters. There's like always one straggling enemy, and that's the one that we have to deal with. Yeah, we came out through here. Right, so we did clear out the fort. What's up here? Is there anybody up here? No. Okay. Howdy, Blue. How you doing, dude? Or how's your Sunday? What you up to? Anybody playing games? Doing last-minute stuffs for the holiday? I got some shopping to do Tuesday. Not ready. Okay, we came out of that door just now, right? Yeah, okay. What about here? Maybe there's something we missed over here. Captain's quarters. We were already in there. Thank you for the hug. Appreciate it. You're singing along with the song. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I stayed up way too late scrolling a bunch of music yesterday, both on Spotify and like YouTube. And then I found myself adding these playlists to enjoy. Yeah, we went down there. But that other door looks like it hasn't been used. So I'm going to check the captain's quarter doorway first. Okay, let's see. Captain's quarters. Let's see. And then we'll try the green wall cave. Maybe that'll clear this area. Have we been in here? Prison. Yeah, we've been to the prison. Yeah, we've been in here. Okay. Maybe it is that cave then we gotta clear out. Blue says, I'm very eepy. I want to go to sleep, but it's too early. It is. Because if you go to sleep, there goes your evening. And then you're gonna want to just sleep again. You're also trying to mod BG3. Ooh! What are you doing with your BG3? And it looks like you're also setting up for ME1. Ooh, what's the idea for ME1? Can I upgrade some stuff while I'm here? Oh, I can upgrade this and it'll sell for better, actually. Why not? Oh, I like how it puts it on there for you. That's kind of cool. The Greenwall Prison, right? We already did that. Okay, so I guess the only place left to really go... Hold on, let me look up here. I haven't looked up here. Right, we took them out. And then we went up here and we cleared out this tower. Okay. And then did we clear this out? Yeah, because we came out of there. Alright, so I'm going to try the cave. I'm going to check out the cave because I do want the XP buff they give you. And if not, hey, we'll move on. Let me check the cave. Now you be doing great. Enjoying my favorite game, my comfort game. I know a bunch of us have our own comfort games. Some of us like Skyrim or Cyberpunk, Mass Effect, PG3. An MMO like WoW, ESO, SWTOR. This is my comfort game. I can just mod it and play it over and over again and would never get bored. Huh. Yeah, there's nothing under here. I guess this was like a place to like go in and like swim into. Oh. Imperial soldier. There's a note. We know what you've been up to, trader. If you don't want us ratting you out to the commander for fencing gear from our stores, You'd better meet us by the well at midnight. Should have known a recruit from Riften could never be trusted. Ah. Interesting. Let's swim back up again. Alright, I do want to go back down there and take a look. Skeleton, a bunch of white wine. I want to take all this armor, dude, but I don't know if I can carry it, because then I'll be slowed and then I'll drown, you know? So we found this well, but there was nothing else to interact with. That's wild that this is like down a well. This is random. This is kind of cool though. Like just like an interesting little side thing. Maybe it's part of a quest and we have to find his body and find the note. Who knows? Oh, there's more. Oh, there's more. There's more over here. Let's have the weapon at the ready. You never know. Blue says, I've been trying to figure out what keeps crashing your game. Oh, no. To be fair, I got a buttload of not just a load, a buttload. Yeah, I have like 200 mods and stuff a lot, but I'm hoping whatever's killing my saves. I hope you figure that out too, because yeah, that's a BG3, right? And then ME1 is updating the mods that are out of date due to the new patch. Wait. They patched the trilogy? Like the remaster for Mass Effect 1 through 3? Really? I didn't hear about that. What did they do? Because I know I'm going to have to update my stuff if I want to play modded again. Which I do. I didn't know there was an update. Oh. Oh. Mischief. Didn't realize there was a door down here. I just love a game that lets me do stuff like this. Just to explore. Find loot. Whatever. Like, this is my favorite thing, dude. Exploration. Take my time. Pause the game. Whatever. Oop! That broke. Okay, how about here? Is this a sweet spot? No? You want me to wiggle it to the left? You like that? Yeah, you do. What is in this cave? I'll take that. Take that. Give me that. You gotta love that little detail with the pickup animations. Oh wow, there's an entire cave system under here. What? I wonder what we're gonna encounter, dude, because I legit do not remember this. So either I just never really explored this area, like in the base game, or this might be a modded area. Or a creation, to be fair, because we are playing with Anniversary Edition. Is that a way out? Oh, okay, so it was another way in, huh? Okay. To Skyrim it is, then. Wonder where this takes us. Oh. Oh, a little hidden end. Oh, okay. I see you. Ooh, I'll take that route. Thank you very much. That's poison right there. I want that. Huh. Yeah, and then there's the fort. Okay, so it was another way in if you didn't want to, like, go through the exterior. I wonder what we missed. Because, like, looking at it, like, at the map, what it'll do is if you cleared out an area, it'll do something like... We'll use Vault-Time Towers as an example. You see how it says the name of the area? And then below it says cleared? Is in our list, we'll get a big, like, bundle of XP if we, you know, kill every enemy. But that didn't happen here. Look, see, it says not cleared. So we might be missing an enemy. Let me run through that entire area, just, you know, not sneaking, just to maybe get somebody's attention. In hopes, you know, we find who we missed. Because once we get that last straggler, then we'll get that XP. But we may not. Because that Bandit Chief, normally that's the one you gotta get. And we did not get a pop-up at all. Let me go check the main area again. Thanks for the shouty. You're welcome, Tatty. How you doing, duder? Y'all be sure to check out Tatty, another cutie patootie. They were streaming earlier with some Palia. I was asking them questions about Palia and how they've added so much to Palia. Like a lot. And it's a free-to-play, which is bonkers. Like, there's just so much. Okay, we've been here, right? Okay. Okay, and then we also went down here. And there was one dude. Yeah, and we dropped him, right? I'm just checking what I miss. And if, you know, if maybe that particular bandit chief wasn't flagged as the XP, then that's okay. We could always move on. But I just want to really make sure. Ooh, I missed a chest. I didn't even know. Nope. What about here? When you're trying to find that sweet spot, be like, no, to the left. No, get off already. I gotta go to work. Yeah, you're never gonna find it. Dun, 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 dun. Might as well unlock this too. I already looted, you know, the dude in there, but wait, it's a novice. Wait. I can use the new spell I got. Hold on. Yeah, I know a thing. Boop. And then boop. Nice. That's cool. I don't really use like the lockpick spells. I never really used them. That's fun. Oh, you spawned another backpack, sir. Interesting. A flower backpack and a mushroom backpack. Not worth a lot. RIP, dude. Okay, so came in from here. Is there anything this way? No. Okay. So the only other way through is this way down here. So I went that way. Yeah, and this is their, like, air quotes, washroom. Give it away. Anything else here? Another door, maybe? Wait, what's that? Nah. Yeah, we rested here before. Okay. Yeah, I think we did clear it out, and then it just didn't give us the XP boost at the end. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You know, it's a modded setup. Not everything's perfect. Okay. Yeah, we put our best foot forward. We did our due diligence just to double check if we missed anyone. Yeah, we got all the enemies here. Because I'm out and about. I'm not sneaking. They can see me at a distance. No problem. Did I go up here? Let me go up here real quick. Because we did check here before, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. And then we'll go this way. And we'll go to Riften and turning these missions. At least we'll get the XP from these missions with Riften. Yeah, because we were up there. Yeah, we were already in the prison. We cleared that out. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, there's no one left. Okay. All right. Yeah, we tried. Okay, cool. It's okay. We got a bunch of XP for, like, getting rid of the enemies anyway. It's just we didn't get the clear XP bonus. All right, so from here, we need to go to the road and take a right to head back to Riften. So that's... Whoop! Should be south? Right? Yeah, this one. Yeah, a little bummed I didn't get the XP bonus at the end. Like, it's really good, which is why I like clearing these areas, because it helps us level faster. Make us a little more tanky, do a little more damage. Faster draw speed on our bow. Oh, Janessa, you coming? You a little tired? You want water? You want a drink? You all right? No, you're good? You don't want to go to McDonald's? No? Okay. We'll go to Wendy's on the way home, okay? Yeah? Yeah, you like Wendy's? You like a Frosty? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Listen, if there's one way to keep a follower happy, just feed him. Just feed him. Like, oh no, we're doing this again. Hey, listen, we're going to McDonald's after, though. Oh, we are? Uh-huh, yeah, we are. You want a Happy Meal? There's a free toy. Well, I mean, not free because you pay for the Happy Meal. You know what I mean. Who's in here? What's... There's normally a dead dude in here. Oh, you're alive. Look at that. Oh, I guess we haven't progressed the Civil War enough. where this guy gets yeeted. Yeah, if you progress some of the main story in the Civil War enough, you come back here, homie's yeeted. Because that means, you know, some dudes, you know, the opposing faction are slowly whittling them down, you know. Speaking of followers, have you messed with the Dagoth mod yet? Not yet. I don't think that's in this list. I need to see about adding that one to, like, the next one we play. Because I do want to try Nolvis is the name of that mod list I want to try. This one is Mages and Knights. I want to try Nolvis next time. And I would like to install the Dagoth mod. I heard he's very funny. Yeah, normally these two dudes are dead. When you progress enough into the story. Okay, so we'll come back and check on them. We should be on the way to Riften. No, we gotta go back this way. Oh, where is this? Yeah, this way. It's kind of crazy, to be honest. I heard it's full of memes and like references and inside like jokes with Elder Scrolls. I'm not gonna lie, for a second I thought those branches were a body from a distance. I was a little concerned. Oh, we're here. Is this... There's the main gate for Riften, and then the caravan. They're not here, sadly. Yeah, but the stables. Ooh. Riften Carriage Guard. I like your armor. I like it.
Good to see you.
Oh, good day. Hello. Oh, little rest spot. Can I cook? Let him cook. A drought of strength. Oh, so you combine them and you sell them for more money. W.
Couldn't ask for better weather.
Mind you don't burn.
I can make my own soap now. All I need is troll fat. Nice. Yo, let's do that. Yeah, I'm gonna try to remember, like, if I get troll fat, to make sure I don't like use it for alchemy and like use it to make my own soap, so we can make sure we keep clean. Well, we can probably make some potions and sell them here. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff actually. Okay, let's try to make some health potions if we can. By trying new combinations. Okay, that's just health. Hey, there's the level up I was hoping for. That's what I like. Okay, imp stool. Wonderful. Nope. Reduces enemy armor rating. I actually like that as a poison. I'm going to make another. That'll go a long way. If we find a tanky enemy and we're using bow and arrows, like, it's only so, you know, so good. With that, that'll negate a bunch of armor. That's good. Nope. Saber-tooth cat. What is... Not saber-tooth cat. Saber cat tooth. Skeever toe? Nope.
Yeah, sure it is. I've got to get out of here.
Tundra? No. Maybe white cap? Nope. Alright. We'll try these. Muffle! Ooh, that's good. It's a silent potion. Yes, nice. That's good. Restore Magicka. That's a W.
For a ride. Hope it lasts.
Nah. Reduce enemy frost resistance. Interesting. If we maybe get a weapon that has frost damage, that'll be very nice. No, not that one. This one? No. Nope. Let me try. What can I make with juniper berries? Health regen, unknown. You deal extra unarmed damage. Ooh. That'll come in handy when we have to do like the intimidation quests. Or, you know, like if we fail a speech check and they want to do fisticuffs, we can pop that and do a lot of damage. That's kind of nice. Yeah, Magicka regen. Okay, can I make anything else? That's it. Yeah, I'm keeping the salt because we're gonna cook with it. Let me cook more with the salt we just got. Howdy, Marine. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Home, we used salt
Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas.
You'd like it.
Wait, what was that, Janessa? What'd you say? Okay. Cooked. I read that as cooked brass. No, cooked bass. What the hell? Cooked meat. We need more. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's make a save because we did a lot. We're gonna need to take a bet in the end so we can like get our XP and allocate it. But this is our character, the stealth elf on a shelf, a little cutie, in a cute outfit. Oh, what you doing there, Janessa? Yeah, you just vibing? You like the armor? We're gonna need to get you better armor. We're working on it.
Hold there.
What?
Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
A visitor's tax? Bro, that don't sound real.
For the privilege of entering the city.
What?
What does it matter?
I need to pay a tax just to enter a city. Of visiting a city. That don't... Bro, there's no other town that has that in the entirety of, like, Tamriel. So, like... Bro, this is obviously a shakedown.
Call it what you want. You don't pay, then you're not getting in.
He didn't deny it. He didn't deny it. I don't want to intimidate him because then we'll get in combat and then I'll go to jail. Darn corrupt guards. Look, I know it's a shakedown. But there's no other way into the city. I mean, there is another way, actually. You know what? No. I can work around this. I am not giving him 600 plus gold. Nah. No, forget it. I'll come back later.
Don't want in, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Have a good walk to the next city.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I have my ways. And that way is literally right around the corner. Yeah, you don't have to pay this way. And there's other ways into the city. There's another way in the back. But that dude in the back will send you to the front because he's in on it. However, this may not work, by the way, but I'm just saying this is what normally you can do. Is you can go through the door over yonder, through the pier and the fishery. This one, if you have the player home, you can just go through your player home. But I don't own the player home, so it's going to be locked. I can show you. It's a nice home, too. I like it. It's one of my favorites. Yeah, it should be locked. Can I open it? It'll say I need a key, right? Yeah, it requires a key to open. Okay, so we can't go through there. All right. But we can go through here. It should let us do this. Okay, that's not open. All right. There's one more entrance. If it doesn't work, then hey, we're going to have to pay to get in. It is what it is. All right, go through here. Visit the... Talk to... Wait, talk to who? Who am I talking to? Oh, the fishing quest line. Right. Hello, gentlemen. I'm just gonna go into the... Dude, who gave you a black eye, bro? Are y'all even guards? Yeah, I'm just gonna go into the city if you don't... Bro, it's locked! I thought I was gonna able to get in through there. They're all in on it, bro. The guards are all in on it. Okay, so... Yeah, it looks like this was adjusted. And maybe one of the mods for consistency. There's another way. Hold on, I'm trying to think of it. There's another way. Through here, maybe. Is we can go through the meadery. This is the last try to like really get into the city without paying the money. Because if you intimidate, you just get in a fight and you go to jail, and then it's kind of a waste. Hello. Right up here. And then the door should be right here. No, that's it. Oh, there's a note. A note from Maven Blackbriar. Indarin, if you ever dare to create arbitrary rules on my behalf again without informing me first, I'll have Maul personally show you what your insides look like. I trust that we're clear on this issue, and I won't have to mention it again. Savage. What a woman. Where's the door? I forgot where the... up here it is. Here it is. There it is. Hello, gentlemen. Keeping well. We bypassed it. We bypassed the money, duder. We're gonna be in the city. It's Christmas time in the city. Uh-oh. My health bar is red, as in I'm trespassing? Wait, why is the... Hi, sewer rat? Okay, interesting.
Someone do something!
I'm staying out of this.
Oh, you're gonna go get the sewer rat? Okay, interesting. Try not to cause a ruckus because we kind of snuck our way into the city, Janessa. You need help with that? Is that a tanky rat, Janessa? Is that what's happening right now? Is that a tanky rat? I'll try to help. I'll try to help. I guess she's just not hitting it because it's such a small hitbox, and I'm using lock on. I got it.
Only
there
a
you
fool
go.
lets himself get surrounded.
A sewer rat, huh? All right. Let's now enter the city.
With a Thieves Guild.
Be careful, Mule.
I always
The
like walking
Thieves
through here
Guild
to
has
see all
Maven
these people talk.
Blackbriar at its back. One
Got
snap of her
Aaron,
fingers and you can end up in
Miol,
Riften jail.
the lioness.
Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, when Aaron plays Skyrim, they call it Simprim. What was that? Nothing. Hello, Maul.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Maybe. I don't know, just passing through.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here.
I mean, so far you're kind
Last
of
thing
right.
the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
Mm-hmm. Actually, who are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves Guild watching their back. So keep your nose out of their business.
Okay.
Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Dirt, actually. I got a unique gem, actually. You mind taking a look at that for me?
Only way you could have found one of those is by stealing it. Guess you'll fit in around here better than I thought.
I mean...
So what do you want to know?
I have little grubby hands sometimes, you know? Do you know what the gem is worth?
Do I look like a merchant to you?
Oh,
You're
my
gonna
bad.
have to take that up with Vex and the Thieves
All right, I
Guild.
just thought I would check.
Get in good with them and you'll find her.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. Oh, mind me, I'm messing with my Discord. There we go. Do you know anything about the Dark Brotherhood? I do want to do this because I want the armor pieces for their enchantments because that'll make us a better archer and better at sneak. Do you have any news of the Dark Brotherhood?
The only thing I heard is a rumor that a boy named Aventus Aretino in Windhelm has been attempting to contact the Dark Brotherhood. He used to live here in Riften at the orphanage on the other side of town, but I think he ran away. Can't say I blame him.
You know anything about the Thieves Guild?
You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout.
Oh, yeah?
I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch.
Hey, fair enough. You got to pay your bills,
If you want
bro.
to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you.
He really could. All right, that's it. Thank you.
Be seeing you around.
Be seeing you. Very John Wick of him, right? Be seeing you. Yeah. All right, let's get to this little scripted conversation. Haven't seen them yet.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Shudder. Whoa!
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
Damn, Saphir, she looking good in this list.
Telling me
Holy
you robbed it?
jeez.
Why? Why are you doing this to me?
I was not prepared for that
Look,
reveal.
Chandra, last warning.
Damn,
Pay up
Mama.
or else. All I care about
She
is
wearing the
gold.
hell out of that
Everything
outfit.
else is your problem.
Shadir?
Huh? What do you want?
What kind of trouble you in, my guy? Because you're getting bullied, you know.
I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do.
I don't know. Pay them? Well, I mean, sorry. It's wrong of me to assume. I apologize. Tell me the details. Maybe I can
I was
help.
able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses.
Okay.
I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived.
Oh.
Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me.
I mean, it sounds like a typical loan situation, right? So it's not like... Wonder... Maybe he thinks like they intentionally robbed him of the money, meaning they got their gold back, and now they're asking him to pay up. So it's like a scam, maybe. Maybe I can help you pay off the debt.
You will?
I mean, I'm not saying I will. I'm saying
thank
maybe.
you.
Well, I'll ask. You work at the stables?
Yes. Hofgreer took me in when I arrived in Riften about a year ago. He's been teaching me everything he knows.
Huh.
Horses are my whole life. Back in Hammerfell, I helped my family raise horses at our farm.
Nice.
I hope to open my own stables one day, but I think it's going to take a lot longer than I expected.
Yeah, because it's obviously the guy didn't teach you not to borrow money from a thief, but okay. Yeah, I'll ask.
Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
Indeed. So you're telling me Sapphire's nasty, huh? Good to know. Noted. Ooh, look at all the NPCs. Strifa, they don't look familiar.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, right, I forgot I have a disease. I should probably take care of that. Let me go to a shrine and take a look real quick. I forgot about the disease I had, bruh. Yeah, this is a Temple of Mara. It's about love and stuff. Because maybe I can interact with the shrine and it'll get rid of my disease. If not, I'm going to have to buy a cure. Holy... Bro, the Temple of Mara is fire. Oh, wow. The lighting in here. Bro, hi.
Yes?
Which of the 8 divines do you serve, my good friend?
This temple is dedicated to Mara, and the light of love she shines on us all.
Yeah, bro, this is
only a humble
nice
acolyte,
temple.
though. If you wish to avail yourself of Mara's blessing, you should speak with Denya Balu or Maramal.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Wow. Man, this is a cool looking... Dude, look at this. This is pretty. Ah, the offering box. No. I want the... Yeah, the... I prefer another shrine, to be fair, but it's what we have. Will it heal me? Let's find out. Okay, Blessing of Mara added. Other blessings removed. Did it cure me? Nope. Yeah, we're gonna have to interact with an alchemist or maybe one of the priests here. You think they can? I don't know. Let me see. We won't know unless we try. Hello?
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence.
Maybe they have a cure disease potion.
Take a look.
Please tell me you have a cure disease potion. Oh, 190. Oi, that's expensive, bro. That oi. Okay, I'll take one. Maybe we can sell her stuff in return, yeah? Damn, that's inexpensive. Oh, she'll buy some of this stuff, actually. Okay, that works. Yeah, I have some old scrolls I don't need. Extra health I don't want. Fortify health. Nope. No regen. Man, that was expensive. I'm not happy about that. It is what it is. Howdy, Ayudis. How you doing, duder? How did the rest of the stream go with Split Fiction? Right? Split Fiction with Stormy, and then y'all did some ESO. I was lurking on you. You deal extra damage with sneak attacks. And, okay, that's cool. I want that. Gladiator. Cure disease. Right. Fortify, conjure. Nah. We'll get rid of some of these because we're going to make better ones as we go. Okay, at least we're making our money back. I forgot to drink the Fortify barter, and I'm selling. Damn it. Damn it. I forgot. All right, thank you.
Good journey, my child.
All right, let's drink this cure disease, man, because I got severe rock joint. Ugh. Where is it? There it is. All right, here. Bottoms up. All right, am I fine now? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, jeez. Yeah, this is a nice looking temple, dude. Look at that. Split Fiction was so fun. It looked fun. I was watching y'all play. Yo, I've not checked out Ayudis. Or Storm was here. Stormy Cakes. Burrito. They're a part of a number of teams we're involved with. I think I just have it as a... I think I have it as this one. Yeah, I have that one. That's part of Dragon's Nest and... Yeah, there you go. HBE stream team with our team leader, the number 68. Okay, we're healed now. We're not diseased anymore, thank goodness. I would like to disenchant a bunch of these items, but we also got to turn in these quests too.
Best armor and weapons in Riften. Get them all here.
I hear that. Let me make a save. It's been a second. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Because we're about halfway in. I totally forgot about the break earlier. Because I get glued. I get fixated because this is like my favorite game to play. I'm a fun modded Skyrim. And if you notice, yes, I indeed cannot put my hands down. Shout out to A Christmas Story. But we're going to take a little break, get up, grab a drink, grab a snack, grab your partner, grab yourself, grab something, enjoy the holiday tunes, enjoy the vibes, enjoy the clips. We are not ending stream. We're just taking a break. But I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so to continue more Skyrim, more modded Skyrim. We're trying to get some items from the Dark Brotherhood to take the enchantment, apply it to our outfit. And then, you know, maybe that'll help our sneak. It'll help our damage. Because we're not fully full powered yet. And we are only level 6. But we will be right back. Enjoy the clips. I'll be back in just a little bit. I blessed the dragon down in Africa. Great, the shotgun. I need to be all up in there to make it happen. Context? What? Take that.
Look at that's a big boy. That's a big boy. I like a big boy. That came. Please don't.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, bro, this is my first time. Be gentle. Oh, gross. Bloody finger. Wow, that escalated quickly. Emotional damage. Accurate. Bro, it was my first time. I said be gentle. He wasn't. Never forget. Look at this. Bubble boys be like, what? What? Bubble boy? Bubble bo. That's not a song. I just made it up. Yeah, we're a bubble girl. You've heard of Boba T. Well, I'm Boba Kin. I say ask for more. Mr. Gaines, Mrs. Bones, we meet again. As I stand across your evil empire desk as you swing around your office chair petting a naked cat. Skinless, furless cat. That one, yeah.
Bonk. 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 Beep. Boop. Snoop. Boop it. Bop it? Yep. There the dog goes again. When the dog pipes up in the middle of combat. I'm so glad we got that one.
Never mind.
Fruto 68 asked
Here
me.
we go. What is
Mod modem dum dum modem dum 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 mod mo e g g g g g j d d f d f d f d f f. Was it a bad idea for Jason to give me a sword? Oh my god, like Brito.
Here we
do
go.
You even need to ask.
Let's see.
Giving you a sword is like giving a toddler a flamethrower, but whatever. I'm sure you'll only like totally destroy everything in your path. So congrats on your new sword destroyer of worlds. Just try not to like ban everyone while you're at it, okay?
Oh, bro. Are you sure? I don't think you thought this through. Oh, I didn't think it through.
And I'm terrified, gonna shit my pants. Don't know what I'm gonna do, so I might die.
You got this. Do it.
Never seen him so eager to die.
You got this, Kate. I believe in you. Yes. Yes. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. It was worth it. You cannot escape detection for long. Let's take a look. Let's go find him. Yo, what up, Chaos Cheese Lord? What's up, dude? How you doing? How's the cheese hanging, so to speak? Are you feeling good, or do you not give a damn?
Heed my word. Watch your chimney. Santa is coming. All over that chimney. What? Lead the way.
Well, we might as well get chorizo out of here. Might as well. What do you mean, get your chorizo out? Look, I meant this chorizo. Not mine. Well, it is mine in the game. Yeah, streamer shows their chorizo live on stream. Click now. Scandal. Hey.
Do I look like the sort who suffers fools lightly?
Daddy Santa, as it were. I'm gonna deck your halls, bub.
I mean, language. I'm kidding. That's the only word he knows. We're teaching. Fuck! What did you find? What did you eat? Pupper, what did you eat? Open your mouth. Stop fighting. Say ah. Say ah. Stop fighting.
Hey.
Open your mouth. Stop it. Stop it. Oh, what did you... Dog meat. You... Pupper. He ate a grenade. Dog meat. What are you doing? Dog meat. You're from Sweden? Welcome in.
Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Dog meat says fuck. Look what happened. 18 plus stream, by the way. Just letting y'all know. Yeah, dog meat ate a grenade. Pupper. I know it looks like a pineapple, and I know I call it a pineapple for the meme. It's not actually a pineapple dog meat. Hold on, I'm drinking. Wreck. Is that me? No, that's Peggy. Oh, dog meat! Savage.
I'm the Dragonborn. You don't know me. I'm Dova Gaines, bitch. Moving.
Got him. Got him. I'm gonna drain all your juice. I drink your milkshake. Build again. Ooh. I'm dreaming of a white PC. Just like the ones I used to know. Where those ram sticks glisten and GPU is so good. Visuals, I might die. Where did this song come from? This needs to be taken into context. I am easy. If you want to know one word to categorize me as a person, I'm easy. Got him. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? What the? I'm just gonna go get the thing and then run back out, bro. So when you pick this up, enemy spawn, just yeet on out of here, dude, the second it happens. Shit! Hold on! Delete! Take it! Take it! Run! Ah! Bye! Bye! No! No!
Follow. Bild gemacht. Lauf mit.
Okay.
Mit.
Okay.
Follow. You go.
What the? I wasn't expecting him to yeet off the throne. I need a minute. He yeeted so quick off the throne with this. Got him. I wonder if they're gonna explode. I felt it in my loins. I mean, what? No, I felt that they were gonna explode, and they totally. I'm Guy Fieri, and welcome to Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives. I'm taking you to Flavor Town by way of Bulletstorm. Boy, howdy. Where are you? There you are. Here, welcome to Flavor Country. Brass is what's on the menu. And cold hard metal.
Radioactive, radioactive. I see your new girl. I see your new girl. Radioactive, radioactive. Starting it up again in West Philadelphia. Born and raised on the playground is where I spend most of my days. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, and out shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of guys who were up to no good started making trouble in the neighborhood. I got a one little fight, and my mama got scared and said, "You move it with your auntie and uncle and Billy." I begged and pleaded with her day after day, and she shoved me up and sent me on my way. She gave me a kiss, and then she gave me my ticket. I put my Walkman on and said I might as well kick it. I pulled up to a house about 7 or 8, and I yelled to the cab, "Be your home, smell you later." Looked in my kingdom, I was finally there to sit on my throne as a Prince of Bel-Air. Back to the chat, I'm sorry.
The peeps need tongue. They do, regularly. Every hour on the hour. This is why I gave that to y'all. Gaines gave all the tongue to you. Gave all the tongue to you. Put it in the... I'm gonna stop that song now. Of everyone. All I want for Christmas is you. I am back. Hello. Hello. I'm gonna pause this playlist because there was this other list I found. Let me see. Where was it? It was like a bunch of trap versions of holiday songs. There it is. Let me see. Let's vibe with this one. And welcome back, everybody. Be back soon. Thank you, Stormy. Good to see you. We are back. All right, let's switch over to the game. Boop. I still can't put my arms down. It's fine. When you cosplay as Randy so well, you literally can't move. It's like, somebody help, I'm thirsty. I can't bring water to my face because my coat's too stiff. Yeah, you hear it? The trap beat hit. It's kind of good. I kind of like them. Kind of like them. If y'all want this playlist, let me share it. I found it on Spotify. Let me see. Let me copy. Share. Copy link. There you go. Yeah, if y'all want it, there you go. It's pretty nice. I like it. Bunch of, I guess, bass, drum, bass, trap-driven versions of holiday tunes. I like it. I like hearing different stuff. All right. We are back in Skyrim. All right, let's sell some goodies. Let me drink my potion because I forgot to do that last time. Where was it? Barter. 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 Oh. Well, let's drink the good one. There we go.
Exquisite piece.
Hello, Miyol. Hello. Oh, wow. Everybody's talking at once. Holy shit. Relax. I really like your armor, by the way. Dang, she cutie. What you doing later? Hi, Grelka.
You gonna buy something? Or
Bruh.
just here for training? Otherwise, move on.
I kind of like how they made Grelka look like her attitude. So she's kind of like, I don't know, a little rat. Anyway. What have you got for sale?
Everything I've got on display. Really.
See, here's the plot twist. She's mad because, like, you know, people aren't buying stuff from her all the time. And it's like, well, I'm not going to be much better because I'm going to sell you stuff instead of buy something. So, you know, sucks to be you. That's heavy armor. Nope. Sell that. Nordic chainmail is 40. Imperial. Ooh. Ooh, I can give that to Janessa. Yeah, let me keep that. Here, I'll sell this. Because this is actually better than the regular chainmail, and that's the one Janessa's wearing. We'll sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Here, you can take that. Do you have gems? Thank you. I'm keeping the pelt because I might be able to make a cloak that's better than what we're using. Actually, do they have any silver ore? No gold ingots? No. Do you have... Oh, they have different ones. No, I think the one we're using, the hunter for our range damage, I think that's the best call for now. Maybe they have a better... Nope. All right.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
She's so
Goodness
mad.
knows I could use it.
Haha.
We've stopped. What is it?
I might have an upgrade for you.
What do you need to take?
No, no, no. I'm here to give. That sounded weird the way I said that. No, no, no. Here. You might like this. Actually, I may want to improve that. Hold on. Hold that thought.
Let's go.
Hold that thought. Let me see if I can better it.
The only way to find fresher meats is to hunt it yourself.
True.
Great quality. Looking for something great prices.
Howdy, Aaron.
You can trust. Like a giant.
All right, let me use this bench. What do I need?
All this could be yours.
I need a steel ingot. Okay, let me see if we can buy one from Senor Balamond.
Come to see Balamond perform miracles with steel, eh?
Only the finest.
Take a look.
Oh, I like his little tattoo on his head. That's cool. So steel ingot. He has one. Nice. Okay. Okay, let's buy that.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Will do. All right, let's make this better. Ah, 45. Nice. Awesome. I like how it puts it on the bench, too. Oh, Janessa, here you go. Here you go.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can.
It's
You can put this
the
on.
least I can do.
Perfect. Here you go. Better armor. There you go. They like it. They like it. They wore it. Okay, let me take all this because we're going to sell this stuff. Okay. And then... Oh, it looks like you're defaulting to this weapon instead. Yeah, go ahead and use the... Ooh. Let's let him use a steel sword. We'll take that. We'll get rid of all this. Okay, you have that. You have your bow. I will take this. All right, cool. Thank you.
Together we will vanquish any foe.
Indeed. Balamon.
What brings you to Balamon? The finest weapons
Oh, and
and
we're
armor.
coming up here in ads here soon, duders. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope everyone's having a great Sunday. If anybody's playing games, feel free to let us know what games you're playing. We're going to sell this. I'm going to disenchant that. Nice. We're almost to 5 grand. We're getting close. We are getting close. Okay. These I'm going to disenchant also. Not these. These are for a quest. I'm gonna take them to them later. Okay, let me see.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Will do. You mind if I borrow your rack?
Make love like
I just want to put my hands on your rack real quick.
Trust your enemies to dust like a giant.
Okay, where is this coat I want to make? There it is.
Could be yours.
Oh, I need a bear pelt.
I
can make this one. I just need a gold ingot. Okay, so I just need to find a gold ingot. I don't think he had one. The armor looks better. Actually, let me check with them again. I might be able to check on the vendors here.
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
You like to smell your blades, huh? Interesting.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Does your clientele know you put your nose all over their goods? Silver ore, no. If he had gold ore, we could have smelted that. No.
If you need any more smithing work, come see me again.
Oh, hello. Who is
Round my
this?
wares. Goods bought and sold here.
Livanor.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband.
I love your outfit. Oh, I didn't mean to pull out a weapon. Sorry about that. Hello, who are you?
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was
Oh, that's
collected.
Marie. She looks cute in this setup. What do you have for sale?
Just what you see here.
Thank you. I should look. Ooh, she has the good stews, actually. And fire salts. You have any salt, actually? Let me look. She has salt. Oh, man, I should really stop spending money. No, let's wait before we buy anything. Thank you.
Keep your belly full and your shoulders strong.
Indeed. Maybe you have a gold ingot so I can
Greetings, honored friend.
Better
Could
thing.
I interest you in some fine... Take a look.
I love your beard, by the way. Let me see. No, he doesn't have any gold ingots. Let me check
Safe
with
travels,
Grelko.
Landstrider.
I may have to like go
You're
find
gonna
it out in the
stare all
world.
day. Everything I've got on display. Really.
Thank you. Nope, silver or Dwemer soap. That's new. Smells like Dwemer machinery. It slightly increases skills with illusions. Vastly increases magic at regen. That okay. Interesting.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows.
Let me check with this guy. Hi.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind?
Brandishay. You know, me being a wood elf myself, you have a fairly different name for a dark elf.
I may be dark elf by birth, but I was raised Argonian.
Oh.
Through reasons I'm still trying to discover, I ended up orphaned. and
Yeah, how did
taken
you
in
end up
by a
being raised by
kindly
Argonians?
Argonian family in
Must be a hell of a
Black
story.
Marsh. I hope one day to find out what happened to me.
Hmm.
How I ended up like that.
Must be an interesting story. Do you have any clues about your past, actually?
Just one. I know when I was found by my Argonian father, I was wrapped in a blanket bearing the symbol of House Teldani. It was one of the great
House
houses
Teldani.
in Morrowind long ago.
Yeah, I recognize that
Whether
from the
that means I
Dragonborn
was one of
DLC.
them or not, I'm uncertain.
Hmm.
If you come across anything in your travels that might provide me with the answers I'm looking for, I'd be grateful.
Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, actually, I was here to check out goods.
Just what you see here.
Oh, I really hope he has a gold ingot. That'd be nice. Oh, look, he has some of the Dragonborn stuff in his inventory. I love that. It makes sense, because, like, this is the stuff he, specializes in. Yeah, look, the bone... Oh, the bone mold looks cool. Oh, dude. The Dunmer outfits, that's cool. It put the DLC outfits in here. I like that. Oh, these are different backpacks. What do these do? Dark leather. Nah, nothing different there. What about... And he has the food, the Ashiam. Nice, dude. That's cool. They put, like, Dragonborn stuff in his inventory. No gold ingots, sadly. But he has Grand Soul Gems. Oof. Yeah. Oh, man. 182 for a bell. Dude, I didn't sell mine for that much. See, I'm like wincing at the Grand Soul Gems because those are the ones I'm going to want when we get the Dark Brotherhood items to disenchant, but then apply their enchantment to my armor that I'm wearing. It's going to be pricey. It is going to be pricey. 1824, and I want mainly the boots and the archery, so that's 2. So 1800 times 2. That's Like 3,600-ish, give or take. Yeah, that's expensive, dude. And we need 5 grand to like proceed the main quest, which gives us a lot of XP for the main quest line. All right, thank you.
Anything you can find would be of great help. Good
Will
luck.
do. Hello, kitty, little chonker. Hi, Drifter. I'm gonna check here with this. Who is this? Iona.
Need something?
No, I'm good. I don't. Is that the house Carl of Riften? That's cool that they're out here. Yeah, the pawn prawn. This is the general vendor. He may have a gold ingot. May not. May not.
Come on in, take a look around.
If anything, I
Welcome
just
to
gotta
the
look up
Bond
where to find a
Prawn.
gold ingot
What
or
can I do
gold
for
ore,
you?
and then I can just smelt one, and then I can make the cloak I want.
Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
One man's junk. All right, ingots. Camping supplies. Spriggan soap. I haven't heard of this. Smells like the wild. Slightly increases skills with illusions. Vastly increases magicka regen. Iron ore. Nope. No gold ore. No gold ingots. What else does he have, though? He has a bunch of recipes. He has salt. Some potions. I don't really need them, though. He has some armors and stuff for sale. Okay. Shock resistance. Minor magicka. A satchel. A mage backpack. Oh, he has scarves. Okay. No, we already have something. Oh, he has unique arrows. Ooh. Interesting.
Until next time.
Until next time. Let's go ahead and make a save. Alright, let's go ahead and turn in our quests. Since we're here, I already did a check for the gold ingot. We're not really seeing it for sale. So we're just gonna have to find it.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons, world's gone mad, I say.
I know, right? Imagine a dragon. Imagine dragons, as one might say.
People of Riften, heed my words. The return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation.
Ugh, bruh.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids. And
Not the
embrace
dude going to
teachings
the
of
local
handmaiden
tavern
of
and like
Kine.
casting judgment. Like, bro,
No,
this is
Mara.
why nobody goes to your temple, bro. You gotta stop.
Kira,
Yeah, please
certainly
kick him
we can
out.
come to some
Like, this
sort
is
of
like a
an
public
understanding.
disturbance. Like, you should
These
be
people
allowed to
must
kick
be
him
made
out.
aware of the chaos they've sown.
Enough, Maramar. We've all heard of the dragons and their return.
Oh, he's done
There's
this
no
before.
need to use them as an excuse to harass our customers.
Yes, please stop.
Very well, Talon. I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
We're
This
not
guy.
kicking you out.
I
Just
know,
keep
right?
the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Yeah, like you can, be a patron at a place of business. Don't, cause a public disturbance, bro. Wait, who's this over here? Oh, that was Aaron. I thought he looked like a little bitch. Maven Blackbriar, hello. Ooh. Oh, Maven, you know how to dress, my lady. It seems like a jerk he is. He is. Oh, this guy looks familiar. Right, what was the name of the horse? Oh, and there's Sapphire. Hello. Let's just say I'm looking forward to joining the Thieves Guild for a couple of reasons. Right, Karava, I have a couple of deliveries.
Huh?
I have a letter from Varangar, secret fire from Whiterun. Apparently, he would like to swipe left on you, is what he said.
Thank you.
You're
Here,
welcome.
This is for you.
I don't know what it is. Swipe right, swipe left. I don't know.
Huh?
And I have another, a potion from Arcadia from Whiterun. She said it's for a rash or... You want me to stop talking? Sorry.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
You don't want me to tell your significant other about the rash? Maybe they should know. No? No? You're good? Oh, actually, what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
We should probably take a bath while we're here since we're going to be heading back. Nope. I am going to need a bed for the night, too. What up, Joe? First he breaks my window, and then they yell at me. That's fine. You know, it's friendship.
Kikjo has
normal.
joined the Pineapple Patch. Hasong 25 Pineapple Tong Hasong 25 Pineapple Tong Hasong 25 Pineapple Tong Hasong 25 Pineapple Tong Hasong
Pineapple tongue.
25 Pineapple Tong.
Thank you, Joe. Appreciate it. Welcome back to the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch. Dude, Isabella was kind of wearing the same outfit as Karava here for a little
Have you
bit.
seen that shrine of Azura?
I heard
They
of it.
say the Dark Elves built it after
Thank
they
you so much
fled
for the
from
resub.
Morrowind.
Welcome back,
Sight
Cooter.
to
Thank you,
see.
thank you. Happy holidays. Any plans? Ooh, where can I learn more about magic? Do you believe in magic?
Head north to Winterhold. There's
Oh.
a college there. They teach magic. Most Nords don't care for them.
Else
you could go see the
Nords.
Jarl's wizard. Might be able to help you.
Guess we're gonna have to look into that. What's the word around town?
Riften's biggest exports used to be fishing and honey until the Blackbriar family moved in. Now the
Oh.
meadery is the biggest game in town.
Do you not like that? We are still gonna need a room for the night here. 75 gold, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
Thank you, thank you.
Come back and see us again.
For sure, anytime. Janessa. There's me, y'all. There's hi. Hi. I forgot the words. Hi. Okay, let's go rest for about an hour, I think. And then we can pick up the... Actually, what time is it in the game? Yeah, we can rest for an hour. And then we can pick up the missives and maybe see if there's any more missions they can give us to turn these in. So let's just do an hour. Just an hour. Joe says, had the Christmas dinner with the parents and kickaboo yesterday. Otherwise, nice and quiet. Nice. I'm glad you got to have the dinner done. Was that your main gathering for the holiday? Was over the weekend? And now you're kind of like doing your own thing on this coming Thursday? We're listening to a playlist of a bunch of trap mixes of holiday hits. I've been digging it. Right down Santa Claus Lane. We could use something that gives us more stamina regen. Let's keep investing in light armor. Okay. And then can't put any points anywhere else. Santa Claus comes tonight. I guess maybe restoration. Actually, no alchemy because poisons, right? I don't. Actually, speech. Yeah, and then I have a point. Let's keep investing in stamina. Okay. What can I do here? Possibility of a crit? Maybe. What about light armor? Is there anything? Specialist. What's specialist? You receive 15% armor bonus and take less damage. Ooh! Yep. That's a buff. That's good. That is very good. Janessa. Alright, alright. Alright, let's make a save since we did that. Alright, let's go see if there's any work. Oh, also, I did want to see if I could hire Mercurio. Whatever his name is. Yeah, this guy. Oh. I like your outfit. You think he'll wear that heavy armor? Wait, where did Janessa go? Janessa. Oh, there you are, there you are. Actually, let me see. Janessa, can I...
What can I do?
This is just in case. This is just in case. Let me take that, that, and that. And let me see if I can
Lead
have
on,
multiple
and I shall
followers. I'm just curious. I haven't tried this yet.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
Mm-hmm. Consider yourself hired? We'll see. Can I have multiple followers?
Looks like you've got some help already.
No, I can't
I'll
have
join you,
multi-followers.
but you'll have to let your comrade go. What do you say?
So I gotta pick, huh? Well, we've already traveled with Janessa for a while. She's been good, and we're getting better. We're getting tankier and stronger. All right, we can try rolling around with Mercurio for a bit.
Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
Well, that's what I was hoping to have, so Janessa.
Let's get going.
It's been very fun, but thank you very much. I appreciate your help.
If you say so. Good luck out there.
Thank you. Enjoy the still sword I gave you. That's yours to keep. That's yours to remember me by, yeah? Because, you know, you have to two-hand that thing, and maybe that makes you think of things. Here you go.
Why hire
Mercurial.
a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane?
Kind of looks like a fuckboy. I think he'll be fun. Consider yourself hired.
With a master of magic at your side, you'll have nothing to fear.
Nice. Actually, trade.
Sure thing.
Let's go ahead and give him some armor. Because he has a dagger, he has a bow. Wait, can I literally take my money back? I didn't even try that with Janessa. Nice. Bro, I love mods. Here, let's put some armor on this guy. Will he wear it is the question. We'll see. All right. Will you wear any
Is there
of this?
anything else you need?
Come on. Let's let me go disenchant a few stuff, and then we need to go to the bounty board. Who did that? Gross. That was right in my ear, bro. What is wrong with you? Oh, who's this cutie? Hello? Oh, we already met her. Dina. Right, the bounty board. All right, let's see what we got.
Fresh meats
Clear
and
out the
produce.
Crystal Drift
Get them before they're
Cave.
gone.
Collect petty soul gems. Deliver a letter to the Shore Stone. We can do that. Gather moonstone ore. I don't know where I
Spare
would
a
find
bite
that.
for a poor old veteran?
Gather Elzir. Right, that's a herb. I don't
Have a
think
look
we-
at my wares.
Do we have that? Do we have Elzir? No, I had some, but not
Or
anymore.
a loved one to something nice.
I don't believe I have any petty soul gems. I got 2.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in great prices.
Okay, let's look at these missives and see what they are. Looking for a courier to deliver a letter to Filnyar of Shore Stone. You'll receive front payment and payment on delivery. And that's a Medesi. Okay. And then what else do we got? Petty soul gems. Oh, from the court gesture. It just says I need some. It doesn't say how much. Well, we'll find out when the quest shows. Crystal Drift Cave. Layla Lawgiver. All right. Okay.
You can trust.
I like how it shows you the book when you're like reading through it. It's kind of cool. All right. We still need to clear out this dude. Deliver. Yeah, we need to deliver that. I still need to speak to Sapphire about his debt, but we'll worry about that later. So we need to collect his letter. 9 petty soul gems. Okay, that's going to take a minute. All right, well, let's collect Medesi's letter. Bro, I can't get over that outfit. That's fantastic. I love that.
What are you
Medesi?
doing? Greetings, honored friend.
I'm
Could
here
I
about the
interest you in
delivery
some
job,
fine
sir?
jewelry.
No. I mean, maybe later, but I mean, you don't have a gold ingot, do you? I like his beard. I'm here for the delivery job.
Of course.
Great deal. Look no further.
Perfect. A little bit of XP. Thank you.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Okay.
Come and browse my
Deliver the
stall. No
letter.
charge for looking.
Clear out the cave. What else? Let me see. We still got to kill that bandit leader. Stony Creek Cave. Deliver the letter in the satchel. All right. I still need to see about these. And the missing in action, because that's going to be a fun one. All right. Oh, let me visit the keep first. We need to use the enchanting station. Just enchant a bunch of stuff. How are we on gold? Dude, I have enough to buy a house in Wyvern now, I think. Assuming it's the same price. I guess we'll find out when we get back there.
Have our scouts come up with any information on these
Oh,
reports of dragons?
another magical broom.
Yes, milady.
Is that the...
unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly
You're
involved a
Walindria,
dragon.
hello.
It
I didn't mean to
killed
steal that.
several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak.
Okay, it didn't pop. Okay, good,
Make
thank
sure
goodness.
that
I
we
almost
have an
almost stole.
appointment? Plan in effect in
No.
case Riften falls
No.
under
It
attack.
was a delivery?
I like your
I can't
horns.
remember.
I've also taken
Sorry.
the liberty of preparing a
You appear to need help getting organized. Are you good?
Yes, I could use some help with that.
Mm-hmm.
An assistant, perhaps?
An assistant
No,
for an
no.
assistant, imagine.
Maybe a familiar. No, too messy.
You don't have to conjure one.
Well, at any rate, organization is not my strong suit.
I can see
Not
that.
at all. I need as much help as I can get.
Don't we all?
In fact, If you could retrieve a few things for me, I could start on my next set of experiments.
Oh? What did you need me to get?
As you can imagine, I tend to forget things often.
It happens.
Leave things around. I really must learn to put these things away. What I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my brand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately.
Alright, I suppose I
Bring
can
those
take a look.
items back to me, and I'll be happy to experiment on you. No, that isn't right. I'd be happy to reward you.
I was about to say, I don't think I want to sign up for that. Okay, I'll keep an eye out.
Excellent.
Point the way.
I can't
I'll get
wait.
them.
Well,
You're not going to
why are you
experiment
still
on me,
standing
right?
here?
I'm just wondering,
Oh,
like.
right. You need to know where they are.
Yeah, that'd be a night. Yeah. Thank you. Where can I learn more about magic, actually?
Winterhold. You want the college there. They teach quite a bit.
What do we got for sale?
Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them.
Wonderful. Oh, wow, she got a lot of staffs. Look at that. What's the most expensive one? I'm curious. What does it do? Greater... Dude, 20 frost damage per second? Jeez. Yeah, that's expensive for a reason. My goodness. Oh, we got spells. What kind of stuff we got? Let's go low price to high. Let's see. Candlelight, Conjure Skeleton. I learned this one. I haven't tried it yet. Frenzy, Frostbite. I know healing. I wonder if there's like a faster healing. That way I can like cast it on the run and then let it heal instead of like having to hold it the entire time. Floral Blockade? Sprayed on the ground, it creates a wall of thorns. Oh, that's kind of cool. Strangulation. Absorb health? Ooh. Destruction. Oh, hey, that's what I was looking for. Fast healing. 386? Heal other? Dude, that could help in keeping our companions alive to continue tanking for us. Restore 40 health to living targets. But we're not a healer necessarily. I'm just looking. I think I do want fast healing though. We can get it from any court vendor. Oh, well, there you know, petty soul gems. Let's buy those.
I have to remember. Ward first, then summon.
Mm-hmm. So what do we have to do here? Deliver Medesi's letter. Retrieve the... Okay. Where's your enchant app? Should be in here. Ah, fantastic. Hello magic broom. Alright, let's just enchant this stuff. So battle axe of poison. Yes, please. Nice. Froki's bow. I'm not going to disenchant that because that's the only bow we have that's somewhat decent. Oh, I didn't realize I had this. We're not going to disenchant that. Or are we? Oh, man, I don't know. Well, we'll keep it. Your shouts are stronger. Yeah, that's fine. Iron gauntlets, unarmed damage. We'll keep that. And then more damage with sneak attacks. Yeah, let's make sure we do the wyvern stuff first, because we're going to be heading on the way out anyway. And then I need to go to a orc stronghold to do that. So we're going to make sure we keep that. And I don't have any gems to apply anything, because they're kind of expensive. Okay. Kind of sad I can't put armor on him. Unless we get another follower. We'll see. We're just having him travel with us along the way. I think it just has to be a certain armor rating, because maybe what he's wearing is actually better armor, which is why he's not wearing it. That is a factor, because that's what happened with Janessa. Is when we picked her up, I was giving her a bunch of like fur and hide armor that I had. Like, oh, here's armor. She didn't wear none of it, because apparently her base outfit has better armor rating. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Let's take a look at the map. Oh, that's where the cave is. Crystal Drift Cave. I don't know what is in there. But, hey, that's part of the bounty. Deliver the satchel. Yeah, it's right down here. So I suppose, yeah, we can go down there, go check out this stone and go there. Yeah, we can do that. Assuming they'll let me out because, like, I snuck my way into town. Hello. Bye. Surely now that I've been in town, like, that whole little, you know, interaction of them trying to shake me down should be gone, I think, after a while. We'll see. We will learn. Hi. Hi. Yeah, it looks like we can interact with it, no problem. Okay, so yeah, it looks like we did have a workaround. Alright. So we're gonna go south. We're gonna head this direction and go here to go clear out that cave. Then we can come back, collect the bounty, and then move forward back towards dropping off the supplies, clearing out the other cave. And there is a time limit on some of these, which is, you know, the life of a courier, you know. Oh, let me go here. XP to discover. There we go. 10 XP. Nice. Welcome back, Nina. Do you like Skyrim more than Cyberpunk? I do. It's not to say Cyberpunk isn't a good game. I like them both. But Skyrim, it's more on the nostalgia part of it. Because it's like it holds like a special place, right? Cyberpunk is a fantastic game, and I really like it. It's great. But if I had to choose, I would pick Skyrim. Not because it's a better game, but because it's, you know, nostalgia. It means a little more to me than Cyberpunk. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Sharky. Also, Skyrim has a lot more mods than Cyberpunk. Yes, it does. A lot more.
Come on.
Hello, puppers. No, you don't. Yo! Nice shock damage, Mercurio. Yo, he's cooking, literally. Yo, nice, dude. Oh, wow, bro is him. Is he squishy, though? That's the question.
Now that's how it's done.
Not really squishy, either, because he does so much damage. Yo. We might have found our companion. Bro doesn't even need armor. I'm like, let me get you some armor, Mercury. He's like, nah, I'm good. I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, you'll see. Ooh, fire arrows, let's go. Is that an upgrade? Dude, we just got a bow upgrade.
Surprise, motherfucker.
I am losing my shit right now. We're gonna do so much more. Look. This is what we're using. 16 damage. 8, dude. Oh man, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Let me see it. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dude, I like the look of these bows, actually. Yeah, because it has to have a little bend. Like, it's not to be super thick, right? I think there's a... Because we're using a Modlist. Oh, the way you catch the butterfly, that's funny. Is where it looks like it changes the mesh of the bow. I like it. A little more realistic. Because, like, bows need to bend. And, like, some of the big, bulky ones you'll see in this game, like, they're not really going to bend. You know what I mean? But it's a magical world, right? You know, suspend disbelief. Oh, I passed where I was supposed to go. My bad. Oh, it looks like it's this way. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah, but Skyrim just holds a special place in my heart. It's been there for me through a lot. Been playing since 2011. But I've been playing Cyberpunk since launch too, but just not as much as Skyrim though. And I think that's the main reason why. You know, the nostalgia. Oh, that's a spider. Hello. But also I just like it. A lot of mods, a lot of fun. While we wait for Elder Scrolls 6. Dude, he barely takes any damage. And you're just wearing clothing. Who are you? He is him. Nina says, for me, Mercury has always been my vampire eliminator because even though Vampiric Drain costs magic for the NPC version, they still won't cast it if they're out of mana and his lightning drains them. Mm-hmm. Yeah, his fire damage, like, dude. The fact that he rolls with both fireball and lightning? Dude, what a killer. What a good choice. Oh. Wait, Dark Light Tower. Dark Light Tower. A Frost Mage follower. Oh, man. Oh, choices. Oh. All the choices. Do I stick with McCurry or do I get the follower here? Oh man. Oh, I can't decide.
Don't like the looks of this.
I know, but the follower who's here is kind of badass. And they're hot, so like I'm conflicted. The real question is, what comes first, Cyberpunk 2 or Elder Scrolls 6? Oh, that is a conundrum. We kept making the joke that like a GTA 6 won't come out until after Elder Scrolls 6. Because they're both going to take forever. Oh, good old Todd. Oh, we're working on it. We're working on it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. He says looking at the teaser trailer from 6 years ago. It'll happen, says the cope. Oh. Oh, I see you.
Is someone there?
Just a wolf or whatever. I hear a spider. I hear it. I knew it. I knew it. Mercurio, don't die. Don't die. You're a badass. You can deal with it. Yeah, he's cooking, bro. Look at him. Look at him go. Dude, I'm not even going to shoot him. He's all yours, bro. That's your kill. Yeah, that kill's yours, bro. GG.
Don't like
nice.
the looks of this.
Yeah. Yeah, that's your kill, dude. Dude, he's a tanky bitch. Oh, Crystal Drift Cave. I don't recall this. You all right? Yeah, you're just healing up. You're just recovering. Nina says Cyberpunk 2 is pulling ahead in the race. They have a studio space allotted for it, but Bethesda doesn't. Yep. I think we're at the point where... What are they calling it? Isn't the word on the street that it's called like Project Orion or something? Meaning if there's a project name, which Elder Scrolls 6 doesn't even have. I think they're ahead. I think they're ahead by now. I feel like we're going to see Cyberpunk... You know what I think we're going to see before Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes to Bethesda specifically? I think we're going to see a new Fallout game before we see a new Elder Scrolls game. I think that's what's going to happen. Is they're trying to capitalize on the popularity of the show. Rightfully so, right? That's a smart play. I do that, you know. God, I love being a sneak archer. It's been so long, dude. There's a skeever. Got him. Easy money, baby. I love it. I love Sneak Archer in Skyrim. Full disclosure, we haven't played Sneak Archer in a minute. Actually, in fact, we've never played it on stream before. But I wanted to make sure it was a fun way to play. So we had all these mods installed. Stealth elf on a shelf makes sense.
A chest full of gold in one of these chambers.
If I find gold, you know I'm keeping it, right? Oh, Elf's Ear. Dude, I might actually be able to take that bounty back at Riften then. Not bounty, missive mission. I just feel the Elder Scrolls 6 won't compare to what we've made with mods. We were talking about that yesterday. Is that like the bare minimum we would hope for, right? At least those of us who play, you know, a heavily modded game or whatever. With Skyrim, Skyblivion, I don't know, the Oblivion remaster. The minimum I think I'm hoping for is that it can at least be something like this, right? You know, looks modern, decent animations, you know, physics work without having to install mods. You know, just like the bare minimum of a modern day RPG game to come out. The big hope would be, you know, to make it as cool as, let's say, a heavily modded Skyrim with all the cool stuff. It may be a bit too much I'm asking for, you know, given Bethesda's, like, you know, releases and what they've released before. Because, I mean, they're probably not going to put in, you know, cool anime-style weapon animations. Probably not. But, you know, something along the lines, that'd be nice. But at the bare minimum, right, I think it was Jackson, Alaskan Jackson, who was here yesterday. It was like, hey, if we can at least get, you know, up to the tier of polish and visual of the Oblivion remaster. I was like, man, I would expect a little more than that because, like, that's a remastered old game that came out from so long ago. I would expect slightly better, at least visually and gameplay wise, but we may not even get that. Yeah, but that is a fear though, is that what we end up getting is like, oh, My modded Skyrim is better. Like that would be the messed up thing, right? To get ES6. And we're like, oh, just gonna keep playing modded Skyrim. Because modded Skyrim's better. That'd be kind of messed up, right? I hope that isn't the case. I hope they cook harder than we think they will. I really do. They really need to make a proper PC port. They do. Nina says, I think with the help of AI, they'll be able to make a game way bigger than this with these. I hope so. I really do. But in seeing what happened with, like, you know, the anniversary release of Fallout 4 and how they're still struggling. And the thing is, they're struggling with that, but that's the baby right now. That's their baby right now. That's their big moneymaker, the draw. Is because of the success of the Fallout TV show. You know, Fallout 76. Fallout 4, you know, they were going to release that, you know, and be like, hey, get Fallout 76, get Fallout 4, the show's out, you know, cross promotion, and they're supposed to make some bank on that. And apparently, even the update itself, that was supposed to fix
Are you sure you can
the last update. I'm not lost, Mercurio. I'm not lost. I'm just looting, bro. Oh, I totally missed this. What was I saying? Oh, right, that the baby of the group right now. That's, you know, the one they're caring a little more about. Is that's on a struggle bus. Whereas, I guess Elder Scrolls 6 isn't as much of a priority because, you know, more people are excited about Fallout. Because that's the new thing, you know, the show. So, I don't know. Kind of makes me lightly concerned, I guess. What is this? Stamina? Ooh. Blessed be. Namaste. No, I don't want the plate. I want the gold. No. Gold. I'm going to move this plate. Here, go over there. Cool. Give me that. Gadnor's Last Wishes. They said that the Oblivion remaster was extremely easy for them to make and takes little time. Okay, I would hope maybe they can at least do that, right? Is take their engine, which is, what we can expect is a very, hopefully very, but somewhat, an enhanced version of the engine they use for Starfield. I believe that's what they said, because that's a creation engine. That's what they always like to use. So far, at least since Morrowind, I believe. Morrowind, Oblivion, Fallout 3, even New Vegas, Fallout 4, and 76. They've all been made using that engine. So and then Starfield, so I'm pretty sure they're going to continue with that. So hopefully they continue to update it, because in Starfield, the engine's pretty good. Like, it's better. The lighting itself is really good, where you didn't have to mod it too heavily to make it look even better in Starfield, since that's the most recent iteration of the engine. Physics work right out of the box. You don't have to have a mod installed to make physics look good and work good. Dresses flow, garments, they flow perfectly nice. Hair moves well. Even the combat, I like the gameplay. So, like, as far as first-person shooter goes, or even third-person, it looks good. It functions well. The melee, not so much. It's kind of hit or miss, but it wasn't really meant to be a melee game. So, like, that's hopeful, right? That the engine is, like, capable. It's solid to handle more mods, even. So, like, that's good. And I hope they keep refining. They don't just leave it as, okay, well, the Starfield engine we have, like, that's good enough for Elder Scrolls 6. I hope they continue cooking, because I think they've made some good improvements that we don't have to, like, mod to fix. Nina says Ella Pernero is such a queen. She is. I love her character. Loosey Goosey. Red Knight says, I feel like it's just easier for them to monetize Fallout, an Elder Scrolls game or franchise hard to make. It is, because, like, right now, if the show didn't come out, I think Elder Scrolls 6 would be ahead in terms of, like, priority. But since the show got made and... Well, let me put it this way. Let me correct myself. If Fallout didn't end up being popular, like, because they made the show, if the show wasn't a hit, I think we would still be on track to have Elder Scrolls 6 before another Fallout iteration. But because the show came out, and this is the important part, it was popular. People liked it. They saw a boost, and, like, all of a sudden people were buying up Fallout 76 to check out this world of the TV show. Fallout 4 sales went up. New Vegas and 3, so though they saw a spike in sales and people jumping into play again. Because they saw that, they're like, ooh, we gotta move on that. And then, you know, now we have a new update in 76 called Burning Springs, featuring Walton Goggins himself. He's in there. Let me take that with me. So they're capitalizing. Rightfully so. It's smart. You know, it's smart business. So like, oh, people want more of this. Okay, we'll give them more of what they want. Easy peasy. But that is, you know, putting, you know, something a lot of us have been waiting for since 2011, right? Another Elder Scrolls 6. Or another Elder Scrolls, I should say. Sorry. Let me turn off my light. Let's go third person. Let's make a save. Yeah, so if the show wasn't a hit, I think we would see a priority of where Elder Scrolls 6 would have been the priority. But I feel like the next Fallout game, whatever that is going to be, I think that's what's a priority right now for them. And who knows what it's going to be. Could be anything. Because they already did an update for 76, but they even said, like, in some interviews and passing conversations, they've mentioned, like that's not it they're doing for Fallout. They're doing more. That's just something they can do quick for now. I prefer Elder Scrolls for Fallout. Me too. I like Fallout, but like Elder Scrolls is like, as I mentioned, like my heart's there because this was the genre that really made me a fan of Bethesda to begin with. Because my first Bethesda game ever was on my Xbox. I sadly missed out on Morrowind, but I did get to play Oblivion, Game of the Year edition on my Xbox. And I remember the intro music, and I remember hearing that and just thinking, oh, I am in for something special. Like I could just feel it. That music, the title screen. Like all that. I just knew like, oh man, this is the start of something. Oh shit, that was the start of, well, that was the end of something. Why did you hit so hard? Ow, bitch. Does anybody have a newspaper, a rolled up newspaper? Where did they come from, bro? Did they come out of the cage, dude? All right, well, I'm gonna need to prepare if they're out here, bro. Damn, that hurt. Here, let me heal my stomach. I got a tummy ache from the spiders. All right. Listen, if they're gonna be around here, let's be smart here. Let me get a conjured animal out here. Here, I'm gonna get Wolfie. Wolfie, come here, buddy. Okay, attaboy. Okay. Please watch my back, because apparently someone else didn't. You were too distracted looking at a dead deer, you dingus. In terms of content, they can release based on lore and everything. Fallout is just easier. It is, yeah. It's really easy to do. It's a, you know, first-person shooter perspective, right? Third-person shooter perspective. Looter shooter, right? If anything. Pretty easy. And again, they already have, like, so much content for 76 that exists. So that they can just do a little bit of a, you know, cross-cooking, as it were. Yeah, they hit pretty hard, dude. They almost one-shot that wolf. And they're kind of cooking Mercurio. Let's target the same dude. Target the same dude. Focus fire, homie. Dude. Mercurio's kind of a badass, bro. He keeps, like, trash-talking him. I kind of like it. Okay, no. Take no damage.
You can't beat me.
Mercurio, help. Help. He's chasing me. He's wiggling in my direction. Bro. I need distance, dude. I can't get a shot off because then I'll take damage and I'll get yeeted. No, they're right behind me, dude, or I can feel it. Okay, no. Okay. I can get a hit here. Dude, he's still fighting, dude. What a champion. Okay, no. We need distance again. Do it again. Okay, let's get a little distance. Oh, they hit me with the poison, you fucker. Okay, you. Come here. Got him. Okay, that's one. We can do this. Mercurio. Boop him. Do it. Oh, he's gonna charge, bro. I can feel it. He's gonna try to crawl up my... No, he's gonna crawl up my nose. No. Dude. This is silly. Bro, this is silly. Dude. Why won't you give aggro to Mercurio? Damn it. Okay, here we go. He finally switched aggro, bitch.
It's done.
You know, that actually worked because he was just like booping him while I was being chased. Hey, it worked. I would like a tank who like actually pulls threat though. That'd be nice. Hey, they're dead, you know. All right. Where's the other body? I want that poison. Should be over here by the road, right? This one? Is this the... Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, let me take that. Most fantasy shows don't end up being successful. Yeah, like, if we want to look at it like a successful show, like in the the avenue, the category, the area of, like, you know, might and magic, sword and sandals even, you know. Spartacus, right? But it was very grounded, not really fantasy. The one closest would probably be Game of Thrones, but like let's be real. We bring up Game of Thrones because it's like the exception to the rule, right? Because most fantasy shows are not as huge as Game of Thrones. Nowhere near as huge. I mean, we'll look at what Hercules, you know, Xena. They're pretty fun, but like let's be real. Game of Thrones is on another level, even though they were fun, right? Whereas a post-apocalyptic show, that's gonna do pretty well because like a lot of people like, you know, Walking Dead. That's huge. Look how many spin-offs that stuff had. It's essentially just a post-apocalyptic show. It just happens to have zombies, and there are so many spin-offs. Whereas you know, a fantasy genre, I guess there's not enough out to really see how popular it is, right? Because Game of Thrones is probably the closest we have, even though it's more grounded. You know, walkers aside. And the only spin-offs we have are now, there's a second one coming up, but is mainly House of the Dragon. Pretty popular, but it's also very grounded. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, Snikes. Oh, that's a zombie dog. Oh, that's a zombie dog. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like this. Mercurio, can you... Are you gonna attack? Are you gonna attack? Apprentice Conjurer. Yo, he shoots fireballs. Yeah, keep casting, Wait, Mercurio, did you just heal me right now? Holy shit, Mercurio heals me? What? Seriously, you do that? Here, let me get close to you again. Did you heal me mid-combat? Holy shit, bro, that's awesome. Oh, wait, what was that? Ooh, a new spell. Okay, let's get the loot from these dudes. Yo, new spells? I like these little outfits. Those are nice. Is there another? I thought there was another dude over here. The Shadow Stone. Isn't this the one I'm using? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have that one. Gold. Wait, where was the other body? Unless it was just them. Alright. It's definitely a good thing that they're making the Fallout show canon and that the things in the show will be mentioned in future. It is like to link them together because there'll be a lot of like cross popularity. So they're going about it the right way if they're trying to capitalize on popularity. Because that's a sure way to do it. Just like make sure everything exists in each other's world versus like, oh no, this is an alternate universe. Well, bro. Yeah, it's smart. It's smart to make sure they're all like a part of each other's world. It's smart. Game of Thrones isn't that much of a fantasy. No, I meant it's to repeat. It's the closest we have to a fantasy sword and sandals genre outside of Lord of the Rings. But what was I saying before? That it's the closest we have to you know, medieval fantasy style show. It's the closest we have that ended up being successful. Is what I was trying to say. Because if I brought up Lord of the Rings, you're like, bro, that wasn't successful. No. I'm saying it's the closest we have to something that ended up being successful. To agree with you, because you were saying there's not a lot of successful fantasy stuff out there. Yeah, you're right. The closest we have that's been successful was Game of Thrones, and even then, it's not even directly in the category with a lot of fantasy elements. The closest fantasy element it has is only like what, the dragons, or wyverns, drakes, whatever you call them, the mother dragons, and then the walkers. Story part of it. That's it. Everything else is just regular medieval stuff, pretty much. So even then, it's not like a direct fantasy show, but it's the closest we have that ended up being successful. Plenty of other fantasy shows have been out, but they just weren't as huge. Nowhere near as huge or as successful. Lord of the Rings show included, even though they made another season of it. It's like, really? Yeah, you decided to do another, huh? Okay. I wonder what the view count was on that. I know I didn't watch it. I watched one episode and I was like, yeah, I'm good. No, not for me. Didn't have the vibe I like in my my Lord of the Rings, I guess. Elder Scrolls majority of all things in the show would be completely fantasy. Yeah, like an Elder Scrolls like show or movie would have to really lean into the fantasy because that is what it is. It's even the characters you play, it's all about the power fantasy even too. mages everywhere, magic, vampires, werewolves. Like, this is all in that same world. At least, like, for Skyrim so far. And then, of course, Elder Scrolls Online, the deities there, even though that takes place thousands of years before, you know, Oblivion and Skyrim. A lot of elements, you know, the Oblivion Gates, Cold Harbor, and that whole thing. Malag Bal and their storylines. The enemies you face there. Ghosts, even, and shit. Way more fantasy. Way more fantasy. Where was I going? Right, I gotta collect the bounty. Right, I gotta collect the bounty and then go back up here, I believe. Right, so get the bounty, go north, clear that out, and then come back. Okay, so we were supposed to go back to town. Okay. So many more broad stories and things, so with no direct line would be hard to make into a series. It would. They'd have to really pick what they want to, what story they want to tell. I think if they decided to do something with Elder Scrolls in terms of like media, so like TV show, movie, they'd really have to pick their most popular thing. And frankly, the most popular thing still, even though Elder Scrolls Online is like a popular MMO, in terms of popularity, in terms of things being well known, like to just the average TV movie watcher who's never played a video game before, would have to be Skyrim. So they'd have to probably do that. And I think it'd be a good call, right? Because they can lean into the whole Viking element of it, you know, with Nords, the Civil War. They could do something with that. Did I lose my lock on? I did. Come here. Did you just use Turn Undead on him, Mercurial?
It's done then.
Dude, you have so many spells in your utility belt. He's like Batman, but with spells. He turned undead on him. Dude, that was baller. Yeah, they'd have to pick their most popular story to tell. And still, it's Skyrim still. As much as I love Oblivion's story a little more, frankly. Mainly the Dark Brotherhood storyline over there is fantastic. This one's pretty good. As far as popularity. Yo, what up, Jackson? There you are. Welcome back, dude. We were talking about you earlier. We were talking about some of the IPs and like how long it'll take for something to come out versus not. Where I was mentioning. They would incorporate things like Thieves Guild, Dark Brotherhood, factions that don't impact the main story of the show or the movie. Yeah. Would they have time to? If it's a long-form series, they could do it. Like one series is more about the arc of, you know, the Thieves Guild or Brotherhood. But that's the thing is like, would it have staying power, right? Because it would be a fantasy show, and as we've established, few fantasy shows like really prove to like have staying power and to be as successful as, say, you know, a post-apocalyptic shows. How many seasons did The Walking Dead have, and then how many side shows, and how many seasons that they have? Because post-apocalyptic, it just makes money, dude. His utility belt, right, dude? He had so many spells. Right, we got to turn this into the thing. I forgot about it.
Looking to kill something and
I would like love them to tell those stories if they do bring it to a TV show. I think a TV show would be the better avenue than a movie, because there's so much story to fill into a movie, and that always kind of goes bad when it comes to fantasy categories. Is it does better in a TV show, and even then, like they have to have a good team to tell the story of a fantasy story. Because I would like to see a storyline revolving around the Brotherhood, because it's one of my favorite storylines in both Oblivion and Skyrim. And then the Thieves Guild, where it's more about intrigue, doing things behind the scenes, causing inner workings, causing people to betray each other because you know, picked one's pocket and put it somewhere else. They could have a lot of fun with that. And then, of course, the more, you know, magic-oriented with the Mages Guild. Like, they have a lot to work with. It's just they'd have to have the right people to tell that story. I don't know if they could do a Dragonborn focus story, though. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, could they do that story? Because, like, the best bet for them, and I'm not saying they should do the story or that it would be good. No. I'm saying if seeing how Bethesda is reacting based on Fallout, my thinking of what they would do, like what they're probably going to do, is if they would, you know, decide to pull the trigger and give Elder Scrolls 6 the TV show a try, is they probably would do what, you know, kind of in the same way they're reacting right now is, oh, Fallout's popular right now. Let's do more Fallout. Well, if we want our Elder Scrolls 6 show to be popular, maybe we should just pick with what's popular in Elder Scrolls right now. And frankly, it's still Skyrim. Oblivion had a blip a little recently, but didn't last. Elder Scrolls Online is popular amongst the MMO crowd, but like as far as like what's well known in popularity amongst any and every gamer, period, and then just anybody who watches TV shows who's into fantasy, it's still Skyrim's more well known. That's why I say it would end up being that. Not because I want it to be that, but because Bethesda pattern or what's popular. Okay, we'll just do that. Do people still like Skyrim? Yeah. Okay, release a special edition. Hey, what? Like years later, hey, is Skyrim still popular? Yeah. Okay, release an anniversary. They just keep asking, well, what's popular? What's still popular? And then they just do it again.
Welcome to Mistvale Keep. I'm your
I would
steward,
prefer like
Anuriel.
a Morrowind story or an Oblivion story, but no, like it's not popular, so they're probably not going to do it. Oh, I cleared the cave.
Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Jackson says, I think a video game would work better. They would make a 6th one. If only. Yeah. Didn't we decide that GTA 6 is going to come out like just after Elder Scrolls 6? Because they keep delaying it. Oh, I can purchase a housing permit, huh? No. I'm good. Thank you.
You're welcome in Riften, as long as you continue to obey our laws.
That sounded like a threat,
What
my
are you
lady.
doing that for?
Sorry, I didn't mean to pick that up. Here you go. I'll put that away. I just decided to pick up an apple because I'm a weirdo.
Anything else?
No, I'm good. Let me save. I think if we're to use a Game of Thrones as a comparison... Oh, it's not to say like it's a comparison. No, you're misunderstanding. Allow me to clarify yet again. I'm saying the closest we have to a successful fantasy show would be Game of Thrones. I'm not saying it is a fantasy show. I'm not saying it's a one-to-one. No, not at all. I'm just saying like as far as like what ended up being in the area, the parking lot of the building that is, maybe a successful fantasy show. Game of Thrones would be the closest we had that ended up being successful and is somewhere close-ish as fantasy. Not saying it should be a comparison, but that is what we have, right? Like, is there any other TV show specifically or movie that is like similar to Elder Scrolls you can think of that ended up being a huge hit outside of Lord of the Rings? As far as a TV show specifically, like recently, no. Like that's the only one I can think of. Like Game of Thrones would be the closest. Not saying it is the thing. It's the closest. But it's not, I'm not trying to use it as a comparison. I'm just saying that's the closest we have as a successful IP that involves, medieval style, maybe some Viking inspired stuff. Shadowy groups, the man with no face, whatever, the man with no name. Kind of reminded me a little bit of the Brotherhood, a little bit of the Thieves Guild. You know what I mean? There's some similarities in there, which is why I brought up Game of Thrones. Is I'm like, well, if they were to do a successful Elder Scrolls, they would learn a lot by watching and learning from Game of Thrones, because they did a lot of things well that I think they could use some of those ideas to make a fine Elder Scrolls series, if not. Jackson says we need the OG story first. Oh, like, what was that one, Jackson? Daggerfall? I don't know the Daggerfall story, to be quite honest, because I only got into the area of Elder Scrolls with Oblivion. I never played Morrowind. That was past the time. Yeah, we got to go to Shorestone. Okay, let's head back there. They'll skip over it. Even the God of War show is going to skip over the Greek saga. Yeah, see? Because that's the smart choice, right? Is that if, let's say you have a fan base, let's say you have a restaurant. We use a restaurant as an example. Let's say you have a restaurant, and they love the burgers you make, but every time you try to do something new, it doesn't sell well, right? Even though it's a banger, it's good. But, people are, they keep going to your restaurant because of the good burgers. So you're probably going to keep making what they like. You're probably going to keep picking what they like. And if you're going to try a new product, now you know better than to pick something different like a burrito. You're like, no, let's just make a slightly different burger. Let's just pick what's popular and maybe do it again, but slightly differently, but it's still the same thing. It's still a burger. To bounce on what Jackson said, God of War, they're not going to do the original saga, right? If they're going to make a TV show, a movie, they're going to pick the popular thing. What's popular now? What's recent? What's new? What have you done for me lately? That whole thing.
Did you bring a torch? These old forts can get pretty dark inside.
No, I'm good. I got one. We got a lantern too. Mind me, I kind of RP half in, half out. Where's... Yeah, we're close. We're close. I can turn this in here. Where's the city? There's the city. What do I gotta do? Deliver the letter. Okay, and then we'll get the XP, and then we can keep moving forward. I don't think things like Oblivion isn't popular. I think it's not like a matter of, and I think you're getting into semantics, which I don't really get into, but like we'll keep going with it. It's like you're saying I'm saying things that I'm not saying, and I'm being pretty clear about that. Is that I'm not saying Oblivion isn't popular. I'm saying what's more popular, what's the top of popularity amongst non-gamers. To clarify yet again. I also speak a little fast, so I apologize if you're missing things I say. If they were to do something with Elder Scrolls, they would pick what's the most popular, what's the most well-known, whether you're a gamer or not. And I have people who aren't even gamers, they know the arrow to the knee meme. They know the Dragonborn, they know the Fus Roda, and I'm like, they've never played an Elder Scrolls game in their life, and they know that shit. If I tell them about like Oblivion or something, they won't know a damn thing about that. They won't know about, you know, Mehrunes Dagon. They won't know about Mana Marco. They don't know anything about that. Even with the remaster that came out, nah, they don't know nothing about it. Because it's not, you know, it's not wildly popular, wildly, you know, well known. I didn't say Oblivion isn't popular. I said it's not as popular, to be clear. Jackson says I was talking about God of War. Oh, no, yeah, mind me. We're all having, like, multiple conversations in one, you know. So mind me if I missed a thing or two. And talking about God of War, that if they were going to do something God of War, they would pick something more recent, like avoiding, like as mentioned with God of War specifically. They wouldn't do the original stories because no one knows it. Like, we know it, those of us who've seen those games, maybe saw them get played. Why is it telling me to go over here? Deliver Medesi's letter to Phil. Wait, did he go out this door? Bro, is he trolling me going in and out of doors? I think he's going in and out of the door. Oh, you're in here. Oh, you're in the tower. Huge hit for how many seasons? Okay, I don't know what we're talking about now. I think it's more about how people feel about Bethesda in the current day. Less and less people want to continue supporting until a real change happens. I think we're talking about games now, right?
Pardon me?
What's wrong with you? My face was right next to you, you dingus. Hi. Oh, I love his hair. Hold on, let me see that. Let me see that. Yo. Bro, that hair is fire. Sorry, I'm just admiring.
Huh?
No, I have a letter. Dude, you... Bro, that's a good-looking NPC, dude.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
I appreciate 20. Thank you. Wait, something's wrong with the mic?
Sure, it's full of spiders. That's what's wrong with it.
There is the Wheel of Time show, but I don't know if that would be a huge hit. No.
I'm worried that they'll come out of the mine looking for food.
It did okay,
soon.
like to get another
we're in
season,
even
but I
bigger
think like
trouble.
a lot of people fell off like after season 1, right? Because like season 1, people were talking about Wheel of Time for a little bit, and then that's, you know, that's all you hear about it. The town guards can't help you.
Yeah, they're as useless as a fifth wheel on a
But like
wagon.
as far as the show,
Gave
like
me
in the
some
Avenue,
sort of line about keeping
with some
an
fantasy
eye out
elements,
for enemy
medieval,
soldiers.
whatever. Because that's, you know, that's kind of what Elder Scrolls
What's
is,
the
right?
point in protecting
Sword and board,
this place if the mine's
armors,
completely useless?
lightly inspired by medieval, maybe Vikings, right? Like kind of like Skyrim is a little bit. And then of course some magic thrown in, and then the deities, the gods, the Aedra, the Daedra. Like we don't really have a show out there like that has all those elements, so it'd be difficult to make it. And then as mentioned, the closest we have that ended up being successful was Game of Thrones, and even then that wasn't heavy fantasy, which is all to say it would be a tough undertaking.
Tell you what,
because those that are
keep your
closer
word,
to Elder Scrolls in
and I'll
terms
line
of
your pockets with as much
fantasy
as I can scrape
and,
out.
you know, medieval armors, weapons, you know, all that stuff, sword and board, bow and arrow, all that, you know, just trying to think of like what's similar. Not really big hits, not on that level. And even then, what, a season? Wheel of Time, maybe 2 seasons at the most. Rings of Power, I think, is on the way out, because I think it's just Amazon really trying to make sure it sticks, and it's just not happening, I don't think.
Moved right
I mean,
in
I
and
haven't
made
seen
themselves
anything
at
past
home.
episode 1, and I haven't
Did
heard
it
good
overnight.
things either.
I'm not even sure
Wasn't
exactly
Redguard
where
before
they came
Daggerfall?
from.
Was that the first? Was that the first Elder Scrolls game?
And they seem to be staying in
I'm gonna
the
Google.
mine.
I'm curious. Hold on.
But who knows how long that will last?
I don't know.
If
Oh,
we
I got a
can't get
text
back
behind me. Let
into
me
the
respond.
mine, Our town is sunk.
Oh. Ooh. Got some food waiting for me. Nice. You say okay, thank you. I mean, just responding to a text. I don't want them to think I'm ignoring them. Well, let me see. Let me ask Google. What was the first Elder Scrolls game?
Red Belly Mine.
Okay, let's see what Google says.
from
The
the
first
red
Elder
mist
Scroll game
filling the
was
place.
the Elder Scrolls
You get used to it
Arena.
after a
Ah,
while.
that's the one.
Kind of smells like the hot springs.
Released
out
by
in
Bethesda
Tundra.
Softworks for MS-DOS.
No idea what's causing it though.
Bro, it was released on Microsoft DOS systems. Wow. Oh, wow. 94. Dude, that is so long ago, bro. Originally conceived as a gladiatorial arena fighter, but evolving into a vast open-world RPG exploring the continent of Tamriel. Wow. So it was just supposed to be a gladiator arena game. And then it ended up being so much more. Wow. Man, and now we're
I
here.
Don't want to be responsible for sending
With some
you
of
to
what
your
the
death.
most explored,
Careful
most
in the
played
mind.
games on Steam, most modded and shit. Like, damn. It was just supposed to be a gladiator, like, you know, fight the next guy. You know, like Mike Tyson's Punch Out, but gladiators. It is so wild how we got here from that. Jackson says, I had to get a quick light mod DMB. It's pretty dark. Yeah, me too. This one came with it, thankfully. The Lantern mod is what I have. Boop. There you go. And then when you crouch, boom. Goes out. It's pretty nice. Wait, what's the setting? Is that the setting? No. This one? No. That one. Okay, anyway, I don't know what I'm doing. We need to get out and then keep moving. Actually, wait, can I sleep in one of these beds? That'd be nice. What time is it? I can't wait. I'm not trespassing. I guess I'm trespassing. Shit. It wasn't on purpose, dude. I was delivering a letter, my dude. There's just a random bench over here? Interesting. Well, it's raining and it's cold. Silja, can I bunk with you for the night? Like, you know, we'll sleep opposite ends, right? I'll sleep on the carpet. No, it's locked. Okay, never mind. Bro, I'm just gonna be out in the cold on the way back there. What time is it? And it's gonna be Do I have a quest for any of these? Obtain Madness Sword. Clear Red Belly Mine of Spiders? I still gotta deliver this, and then we gotta go clear out that cave. Let's go to that cave, right? Because it's just north, right? We'll go here. Wait, Stony Creek. Stony Creek. Why does that sound familiar? Oh. Dude, I think, I believe I recall. I remember Stony Creek being that, speaking of gladiatory arenas, I believe that was the dogfight cave, if I'm not mistaken. And there's a lot of NPCs in that cave. All very close together, meaning you aggro one. Yeah, I think we should go to Dark Crossing first. Drop off the supplies, get that XP. And then see where we're at from there, because we still don't really have a place to sleep unless we go back to town and sleep there. Or I can go back to the fort and rest for the night. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. Because it's cold, it's raining. We're going to start getting debuffs soon because of that. And then, you know, food and all that. Yeah, we should rest here till the next day. And then start out the next morning with daylight to go take on that cave. Because we can go there. The fort should be up ahead. Howdy, Prime Random Number. How you doing? How's your Sunday? Is anybody gaming? I see you, RNG. How y'all doing? How's your Sunday? Happy holidays. Oh, those are pointy sticks. I believe we can go to the captain's quarters, actually, and just stay there for the night. Who is this? Stormcloak soldier, huh? Oh. Y'all decided to come by here, huh? Okay.
Water.
I will drink some water. I want it that way because that is what I want.
Concern you, friend.
Wait, I just wanted to rest for the night. You mind if I just? Because you have a
Make
bed.
Me tell you again.
No,
Get
it's just
out
a
of
bed.
here.
Look,
You're
listen.
trespassing here.
I know, but
Better
there's a
clear.
bed, and I'd like to sleep till the next day. Look, they didn't stop me. Perfect. Let's go to the next day, like 5 a.m. I'm trying to figure out if I want to play Lorim or Mages and Knights. I guess it depends on which one you're into. I want to say if comparison based on what I've seen on videos, but I haven't played it, so I do want to make that clear. I've seen Novus quite a bit.
Trespassing here.
Bro, what is
clear
up
out.
with your robes, my dude? You're so weird. I'm leaving. I already slept. Okay, bye. Novus, I guess it's more about the animations, the outfits, physics, right, on clothing and stuff, but I think Lorim has that too. And then, like Novus, Mages and Knights also takes advantage of the Anniversary Edition content. So now, like, all that's not wasted. You can play with it. It won't mess up your game. It all works together. Lorim, I don't know too much about because I haven't tried it myself. I haven't even checked it out on the Wabbajack. Not yet, but I do know that it's maybe one I want to try. I know there's some videos on YouTube of some people playing it. It looked cool. Okay, so we go north and then... Yeah. Okay. Novus 2 fantasy. It is very much high fantasy for sure. Like I think the dude who made it, I don't know his name as a modder, unless that is his name, Novus. He's very into like high fantasy anime, so like there's that as the inspiration for his list. But I saw some similarities from his list to this one, Mages and Knights, but I want to say like animations wise, I don't think it's as dramatic as what I saw in their list where it's like they're like doing flips and shit. Like, for instance, here's the one-handed weapon animations, if this helps, I guess. So there's just one hand. Here's how you block. So it doesn't look too, you know, like, oh, they're doing a jump kick and shit. Like, no, it's just that. Power attack is just this. A poke. And then if you sprint, power attack. So not too, you know, too wild, right? And then I think the sword and board, let me get the shield. So block, bash, you know, kind of normal. And that's the side. So it's not too flashy. Yeah. I kind of liked it for that reason. Because, like, I do like the combat of Skyrim. Because it feels, like, realistic, right? Because if someone's right in front of you, you're probably not going to turn your back to the enemy just to, like, swing your leg around. It's like, bro, he has a sword and he's poking you with it. Like, you do not turn your back around. Do that. But I get the idea. Like, if you're really into anime and you want to, you know, bring that to Skyrim, totally valid. Totally valid. Not my preference, but I do want to give it a shot. Like next playthrough we do, is I want to see it for myself. See if I end up liking it. You never know. You won't know unless you give it a shot. But it is a heavy list, and believe you have to install it using Novus's own website. I think it's like novus.net probably. And they have their own installer, much like Wabbajack has its own. But I've heard good things though, and I've heard really good things about Lorim too. So if you're wanting something less high, like with the animations not too flashy, I think Lorim might be up your alley. Because I remember seeing the combat there, and it looked like way more grounded than what Novus looked like. Nordic Souls is great. Yeah, and Jackson's trying Nordic Souls, and he's liking it. Apparently they're bringing, what, the Dark Souls experience? But much like, I guess much like Lorim, or maybe this one, not too over the top on animations. Is there a dodge mechanic? There's a dodge mechanic in Nordic Souls, right, Jackson? I think I recall. Oh, I see you. Ooh, we're nailing it. Come here. Don't you move. Damn it. Nope. Trying to get an angle on you. Stop moving. Bruh, you little dick. All right, I guess we're going to have to go up there and go get him. Ooh, you had Ancient Nord arrows. Nice. Ooh, okay, I see you. I see you. How do we... Mercurio, I need you to, like, boop this guy's snoot as soon as we can. Come here. Come on. Get up. Okay. There you go. I got an angle. I got an angle. At least, yeah, I do, barely. Here, I'm over here. Over here. Come on. Don't you hit the rock? Nice. Okay, good. Ooh. No. Where's his body? No, his bones keep moving. Stop. Bro, his bones keep moving down the... Okay, alright. Okay, I got it now, bro. Immersive. Immersive falling bones you have to chase to get your loot. Nice. Ooh. Thistle. I don't know Thistle. Okay. Wait, what was that? Oh, that was a skeleton. Where are we going? So we're going here. I guess we can just go straight there. Maybe we won't encounter too much. Seems like a biographical difference between mages and knights and Loren, but similarities. There's a lot of crossover with some Modlist, right? I mean, a lot of them, like, all use, like, Sky UI, for instance. So there might be some crossover here and there. I think Loren, based on the README, because I did check out the README, is much like the name sounds. They don't want it to be too, like, over the top, too heavy power fantasy. But, you know, assuming you put enough time into the character, you can get there eventually. Another zombie? Mercurio, please burn him. Wow, that zombie's not... They're pretty resistant to magic, bro. That's kind of surprising, I'm going to be honest. I got it. I'll secure the kill. Okay, let's target this guy. You're doing great. You're not really a tank, are you? But you're trying. Okay, I can get rid of this one. Okay. They have weapons now. I don't like this. But thankfully their power attacks kind of lock them in place so we can skirt, skeet, yeet, yeet. So he's trying to get an angle. Okay, that works. What weapon were you using? A steel pike? These zombies are getting wild, bro. Mort flesh. We're gonna have to find out the source of these zombies. Where... Yeah, we keep going down the road until eventually there's a right. I normally play on Legendary, but starting on Loren, Mages, and Knights seems like a really hard start because it's more like Oblivion leveling. That's what I think so too, because when I started the run here in this particular list, it felt a little difficult to begin with. And then as you're, you know, leveling up, then it's like, okay, certain enemies are getting easier to handle. But there's for sure some enemies that are like, yeah, you're going to need to come back later. Lorem, I don't know too much of their leveling. But if it's anything like, I may have to actually look at it because I need to double check. Because if they're incorporating Requiem at all, it's for sure going to be a more difficult mod list than, say, this one. This one feels like, for sure, like a little more difficult than, say, base, you know, Skyrim, which in and of itself isn't a tough game. Definitely feels a little, like, for sure tougher than, like, say, the Phoenix Flavor. We've played that. A little tougher than Living Skyrim. But any list revolving around, like, Requiem is going to be a hell of a thing. Because that's the role-playing overall. Oh, ow. That where it's all about, like, making you work for any kind of progress. Every little thing. But you do feel rewarded for every little thing you do. Mercurio, did you just heal me? Holy shit, you casted a... Bro, I don't think I'm ever getting rid of Mercurio, bro. He casts a heal over time on me and just keeps booping away at the enemies. I think he's here to stay, dudes. He might be here to stay. I'm just saying. Lower is harder. Yeah, I would imagine it is. I would imagine. Because that was part of it, is they wanted a difficult list to play. Not like tedious or annoying like TSO. Unless you really like TSO. Total Skyrim overhaul. It's really about bringing all the pieces of Requiem and all the more punishing restrictions. Because some want the more grounded, gritty. It's like, I want to chop wood all day. It's like, okay, all right. To each their own. I'm going to chop wood for 5 hours IRL to have enough gold to buy training. To eventually go to a bandit camp. It's like, hey, that's That's immersive as fuck, and you know, it's too slow for me though. Like, no, I'd rather like just go to the camp and like get started and see if I can handle it or not. Requiem in a list like that, yeah, it's way more slower. But hey, if you like that, that's what you can look for. I don't know if Lower Rim uses Requiem though. I feel like it's going for a similar vibe though. Good job, Mercurio. Thank you. I was waiting for you to jump in on that. Jackson says there is, but it's really just a side step. Oh, the dodge mechanic in Nordic Souls. That's cool. Yeah, I remember when I first like messed with, there was another dodge. There's like the dodge mod, which is pretty good. No scripts on that one. And then there was like one of the first for Skyrim was like TK dodge, I think was the name of it, which I really liked. The only downside is it had to use a script to run, so it was a little wonky sometimes. I think we're going the right way. Yeah, this looks familiar. That's a, okay, that's another, okay. Just a little tiny skeever. I just don't want to get the disease again, bro, because I have to pay like $200 to get it off me. Oh, another frostbite spider. Mercurio. Get him. Get him. Pop that booty.
Now
Attaboy.
that's how it's done.
Bro, I love the little slow-mo in this list, though. I'll tell you that much. When the fight's over. Like the kill cam. I like it. It is a Requiem. Okay, yeah, it's going to be way slower. But more difficult. But more rewarding, though. So that's the trade-off. Is that any little progress you make in that particular setup, there is a feeling of reward. You know, like a Dark Souls game, right? Is if you're facing just a random-ass NPC who isn't even a boss, but they keep kicking your ass. The day you figure them out, and now you don't have to, like, you know, worry about avoiding them in fights anymore. Like, you feel very rewarded for that as you finally figured out their pattern or whatever. Requiem's kind of like that. Is you will go through a bit to, like, get any little progress, but every bit of progress you get, you do feel rewarded for, though. Because you had to work for it. The game didn't give it to you. You had to put in your effort, your time. You had to play smart. Make sure you have your potions, whatever. Make sure you got your buffs, everything. Like, you know, you really prepare before a fight. Much like IRL, right? So if you're going into a really dangerous situation, you probably, you probably pack your bag full of stuff for that, right? That's kind of like Requiem. It's all about the prep. And then if you nail it, all that prep felt worth it. Aha. The Mastiffs. Ow. I'm gonna... Ooh, dodgy. Dodgy. Okay, I'm gonna move because there's way too many enemies here. Okay, let's go for this one. Let's get him off the table. Ow, you bitch. Get off me, you little dingus. Dude, I can't dodge. I legit can't dodge. Oh, no. Oh, no, I got tapped. I was trying to dodge, dude. I was spamming the button. It wasn't working. It's fine. How long ago did I save? Yeah, Mercurio does not generate threat at all. But he hits hard, though, so it's the trade-off. Oh, I'm back here. Motherfucker. Well. I'll be a son bitch. Did I... What time is it in the game? This is the save where I rested. Okay, so I already rested. Okay, I thought I had to, like, rest again. Okay, that's not bad. We just gotta go back there.
There's
What?
nothing that's too low for them.
Mercurio, you gonna let her talk that racist bullshit to you? Mercurio's an Imperial, by the way. Wait, no, you're a Breton, aren't you? Hold on, I forgot. Yeah, he's an Imperial. Look the way he's staring at her. Did you hear that? Yeah, I heard it. They called you a dog, my guy. You're not gonna... I mean, you want me to shoot first and... No, we can't get a bounty. We can't get a bounty. We just died already. No. We should go. I really want to shoot him because they just called my friend here a dog. Bitch. TK dodge feels very wonky. Yeah, it does. It does. Because of the script. Kind of like... I don't know what dodge they're using on this list. I'm going to be quite honest. Because sometimes that'll happen where I'm pressing the button and it's not registering, but I could just be stun locked. Because I'm staggered, and that's why. So it's not like it's not working. Maybe that's just part of the way it plays. I wonder if it's true directional movement. Yeah, there's a survival control panel. I don't think it's the dodge mod or a dodge mod. No. Could be modern combat overhaul. Is it? No. I don't know. Anyway. The movement speed feels a little bit slow, but it's very Souls. Not mad at it. I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Because I remember when you were like posting it in the Discord saying you're going to try that one. I'm like, ooh, I've heard good things. Yeah, and you like Elden Ring. You like Souls games. Yeah, I had a feeling you would enjoy it. That's good. Keep going north. Okay. Starting on Legendary on Lorem is tough. Like everything one-shots no matter what. There you go. Because the base difficulty in Lorem, whatever, I think they put you on Expert, if I'm not mistaken, when you start that list. At least from some YouTube vids I saw, unless they changed it before they recorded. Yeah, if you give it to go on Legendary right away, yeah, so it's going to be all about your preparation before you take on any kind of fights. A lot of training, a lot of making gold, doing menial tasks in the area. Just to make gold to then afford training, to then afford, you know, armor, weapons, whatever your setup's going to be. It's a very slowed down experience, but it does make you feel rewarded for that, though. I'm preferring third person somehow. I mean, for a Souls-like or ish, a Souls-ish experience in a Modlist, yeah. You kind of need it. Because like with the enemies and the way they react and the way they function. Like, there's no way I could ever imagine playing an Elden Ring in first person. Like, I don't even know. And apparently there's a mod for that. I'm like, bro, I could. Jackson, didn't Day Sky do that at one point? Where there was like, she installed the mod, but it was like a punishment redeem. First person for 3 minutes. She's like, oh, god damn it. She's like, no, I'm going to die. Quick save, take her out. I feel like most combat mods are made with third person focus. I prefer the first person, and not a lot of mods have better combat. Not really. The only ones I can think of that have like first person in mind, they're just animations, right? Not really like combat overhauls. There was one, I think it was MCO, Modern Combat Overhaul. I think that's the name of it. Where what that did, and it wasn't much, but it did something with first person in mind, was like, it would let you dual wield. And this was pretty cool. I kind of liked it. It would let you dual wield, like let's say 2 swords, and then on the fly press a button and then two-hand one of them, because maybe, I don't know, maybe you would hit a little harder with that one weapon, and it was like a tactical decision. And then likewise is if you had one shield, one-hander.
Takes care of that.
You know, block, all that, right? But then it would let you like two-hand the shield if you needed to be really defensive and like get a slight defensive buff. It would let you do that. Where you would two-hand the shield and hold it, kind of like Elden Ring. You would kind of like barricade behind it. You could only bash for a little bit, but it would buy you time to like maybe heal up if you have a potion. And then like in the same way, if you have the one shield, one-hander, it would let you two-hand the weapon because like you really want to go for burst damage or whatever. It was kind of cool. I dug the idea behind it. I didn't really get into it, but I remember playing it and I'm like, that's different. And it even had its own dodge system. Like it had everything built in. But what I was mentioning is that I liked about it is that it wasn't all like what you're talking about. Like it wasn't just third person only to really benefit. Is you would see all of that in first person view. You can see your weapon switches. You can have the visual cues. And then when you dodge, you would see your character, like the world, it would roll over, like as in you dodge something. But you could always turn that off and you would just like kind of bob, like your head bob, to show like, hey, I'm dodging right now, but I'm in first person. It was kind of cool. And it would work whether in first or third, though. I'm not sure what mod could be created to, like, I guess, overhaul first person combat, because I guess it's all animations, really. Because you already have a block mechanic. Oh, there's a deflect mod out there, I think. Or a parry mod, something like that. Kind of similar to Elden Ring, kind of. I think we have, I'm pretty sure we have something like that. I don't really play melee too much on this character. What I like about the one we have on here, I just don't know what it is specifically, is that you can block, but you will take a little bit of damage, much like you do to enemies. So they can do to you what you can do to them. And I kind of like that balance, is that you're not immune behind a shield until your stamina runs out. Because that's not very realistic. Is that like a little bit of realism? Oh, that's a hateful orc. They're hateful. Thank you for the hill, Mercurio.
At your best, huh? Do your work.
Dude, they are tanky.
Hey, be careful.
Sorry.
Stop that.
Friendly fire.
For your miserable life.
Uh-oh, they're running. They're running. Okay, go get them. Do your spells. Okay, they're wrapping around the mountain because I'm, like, shooting them. Ah. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
No, you don't. Not this time.
God, no.
No, you don't. Dodgy. Dodgy. I'm on to your games. Get him, Mercurio. Okay. My kill? My kill? Let's go. Dude, they had some armor on them. We're gonna sell some of this. I wonder. You won't wear the light armor. Will you wear the heavy stuff?
What can I do for you, friend?
I need to ask about your hygiene. No, I'm not gonna ask
I'll be
about your
sure
hygiene.
to put it to good use.
I'm not gonna ask the dude who burped in my ear about his hygiene. I'm not gonna ask that. Will you wear the... No. What about that? No, he won't wear any of this. No, he's like, nah, I'm a mage. I don't wear this shit. All right, fine. You're a chat among men. I get it.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
Hold that shit for me so we can sell it later. I do like that you can add mods to the list. Yeah, that's also the benefit of, like, let's say using Wabajack to install, like, Lore Rim, Nordic Souls, this one. Phoenix Flavor was one of the ones I used a lot. That's a skeever. Dude, you better not give me a disease. I swear. You better not. No diseases, damn it. So annoying. No. 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 Here. Jeez.
Pathetic.
I had to pay $200 to get rid of the disease. Okay, I think we go up here. Let me make a save so we don't, you know, in case we get yeeted again. Oh yeah, that in those setups, you can install mods on top of it. You just kind of like waive your right for any support with the discords and those who made the mod lists. Because at that point, you've modified it. You've changed what the installation was. So if anything breaks or whatever, you're kind of on your own to fix it. The only thing I installed on top of Mages and Knights, and I'm really liking it, by the way. I'm really impressed with what it is so far and how nice it looks, and I'm loving the physics on the outfits and stuff. All I did was install the outfit for the elf for the holiday thing. It's called Winter's Day Dress, but on Nexus, it's called, like, Crete Christmas. Kreite, I think. It's a different name. And there's an outfit for, like, a dude, too, if you want that. The male variant. A cardigan instead. You know, you can have a bare chest if you want to be, you know, a Christmas daddy, I guess. Remember I tried it on, I put it on a male character, and I could not stop laughing. See all the chest hair and whatever. I'm like, oh, shit, okay. Put that under the tree. Jackson says, I had to take off the Sanguine Symphony mod, though. The constant boom every time a kill got it. Sanguine Symphony? What does that do? Because you're saying there was a constant boom. I don't recognize what that is. Uh-oh. Alright, let's take out these Mastiffs. No, you don't. Okay, like, this is good that they're out here, because we can, like, single them out. There we go. That's one. That's one. Oh. Give me my arrow. Okay, let's stop sneaking. Dude, if it was that difficult with just a bunch of dogs and one guy, I imagine the inside of this cave, which is an interior that we can't just, like, maneuver outdoors like we normally do. I think we have a tough fight ahead of us. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Alright, touch my tummy. Okay. Oop. Okay, that was Instagram. I love playing stealth with main focus on daggers and spells intertwined. Ooh, a spell blade, a stealth spell blade. Animation mods make that playstyle so much better. There's this, I forgot the name of it, but it was another dude on Twitch. I like watching his Skyrim playthroughs. He, by far, like, him and the rig he has like one of the prettiest Skyrims I've ever seen in my life. Like all the RSS, the DLSS, the, you know, the RTX, all that stuff. But he always installs this mod that, like, overhauls the first person animation so they look kind of cool. Like, instead of holding your blade like a sword, like this, let me show you. So, like, kind of standard, right? You know. But in the mod he uses, when you have a dagger equipped, the animation is different. Like, they're holding it with the handle to the thumb and the blade's underneath the bottom of their hand. And they're holding it like in a defensive position, but it's in first person and it looks super cool. I think it's just called first person animation. Or, you know, I don't know. First person overhaul? First person animations? I forget the name of it. But I always see it when I watch him play. His name is Ferrell on Twitch. FERRELL_, I believe is his name. He always runs that mod. So like anytime he has like a two-handed weapon, a dagger, whatever, all the animations look different in first person. And it looks like they're using what they're using. And it makes sense. The way they swing, the way they move. Daggers are a little faster and even the animations make sense. It's really cool. I see we don't really have that one. We just have a... I guess it's more third person aligned, I guess. Sigirius is one of the best mod makers for animations. I don't think I recall the name. We might be using a bunch of their mods. I may just not know their name by heart. Jackson says, every time you kill an enemy, it just made a loud noise and you'd hear like, oh. For every enemy? That's so much, dude. That's so much. Maybe at the end of combat, right? Like to signal, hey, you defeated the last enemy. You know, maybe that. Every enemy, bro. That's too much. I was like, bro, no, I'm turning that off. Yeah, I don't blame you. That's a little too much. I get what they're going for, you know. Enemy down, ding, ding, whatever. It depends on the dagger. Oh, like Iron Dagger's held differently than Daedric. That might actually be the same one we're thinking of. I don't know the name of it, though. I know I had it in a list I used before. I just don't remember. Living Skyrim. Living Skyrim had it. I don't know what it's called, but I know they used it because I remember using that. Because I remember when we were playing our character in Living Skyrim, they used a dagger as a sidearm just in case. And I remember the animation like, oh, that's cool. I remember noticing that. I forgot the name of it. Wait. Oh, shit, there's wolves. All right, listen, Mercurio, we are being flanked and we can't take chances, bro. No chances. All right, that's one. Who else wants some? Oh, I see you. You're being a sussy baka. Yeah, come and get it. Come and get it, bitch. Yeah, you started it. There's another one out there. Where? Where are you? Oh, you're a sneaky little bitch. I see you. Oh, you're sneaky. Dude, I hit the tree. Bro, I hit the tree instead. Bro, what?
Now
why am I
that's
like
how
this?
It's done.
Really? Don't you give me that look. I was locked on. What do you expect from me? Give me my arrow. Shut up. Where's my arrow? There. Stop judging me, Mercurio. Stop. I can feel your judgment. Whatever reason the Draugr are allowed to when you kill them. Oh, yeah. Isn't there like a Draugr audio overhaul? Yeah, I'm familiar with that one. Because I remember when I installed it and I started playing, like testing, going to Bleak Falls Barrow. I always do that every time I test a Modlist. I feel like Bleak Falls is a good test of a Modlist. Is every time they would die, it was just the loudest sound of like, ah, you know, them falling. It was louder than any other sound they would make, even louder than weapons. And I was like, bro, what? Every time. Every time. And I was like, well, bro, how do I lower that? Eh, it's minor. You know,
Don't like
minor.
the looks of this.
You get used to it after you play it for a bit. Oh. Ale. Well, thank you. Tomato soup. W. Ooh, we got more salt. Fantastic. We are going to have to do this because if we let you out, they're just going to try to eat us. So I'll tell you what. We're going to leave you all in there for now. Uh-huh. We're going to have to leave you there for now. Because, man, this is going to get spicy. I can feel it. I can feel it. I can already feel it, dude. I can already feel how many reloads we're going to have to do here. All right, let's eat up first. Let's buff. Let's do a little bit of cooked catfish. Yes. Nom nom. All right. All right, we need some stamina food. Well, let's do the magic of food first. There you go. I ate an entire wheel of cheese. Okay, and then we need stamina. I'm gonna save the vegetable soups for when we're in a cold location because it'll warm us up. It'll help. Let's do some cabbage. A little bit of vegetable. I ate an entire head of cabbage. Fantastic. Let's get some mead. Mead sort by name. There we go. A little bit of mead. There we go. Actually, let me sort by type too. Okay. Delish. Jackson says, also weird, the Draugr King dude with the Dragonstone had a... He had a Corundum mask on. Bro, I don't think my dude had that. Like a Dragon Priest? Bro, that's kind of cool. Like, could you wear it? Could you use it? That's kind of cool, dude. Because I know we fought the dude in ours, but I don't recall that at all. We did loot him, right? I think we did loot him. All right. Yeah, I haven't tried. I'm scared. Nordic Souls, Dark Souls experience in Skyrim. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Man, I know I'd die so much. Oh, I didn't equip it. Here we go. Okay. We got our bow. Just don't pull me out of stealth, okay? That's all. You have one job, bro. Just don't pull me out of stealth, okay? And also to tank and also to, like, kill stuff. But other than that, one job. Yeah, for sure. Next list I do want to try when we come back to Skyrim. Novus. And then after that, I would like to try Lore Rim for a slower playthrough. I have to be in the mood for a slower playthrough. Wait, could we just interact with him? And just say, oh, we're here for the fights? Let's find out. Hello?
Never enough gold. Just
what?
need one good haul.
No, he's hostile. Never mind. Can I just sneak here and he won't see me? Yeah, he sees us. Fuck. Meaning we're not going to get a sneak attack on him. Yeah, see, he is aggro from the get-go. Oh, wait, he's turning around.
Maybe I'll start a farm once all this is done.
I have my opportunity. Yes. Yes. Shh. Good night, sweet prince. All he had to do was, like, offer, like, just to let me, you know, go in a place of bed. He's like, you know, he's aggro right off the bat. Your fault. But I love the Souls boss health bars with the dragons. I saw that in the Discord with the image screen capture you caught. I like that, the little boss bars in the bottom. I don't know if there will be there for regular boss enemies or not. Oh. I wonder if they're doing something similar that Arliss is doing, because like on the more tankier enemies, we get the little boss bar in the bottom too, but not for the rest of them. What does the health bar look like? I think that it's just a widget. Oh, the one I'm using? Yeah, it's this. This is what I'm using. This little one. I don't know the name of it. I could always check in the list. If you want to check out our mods, !Sky mods, it'll take you to the archive and you can take a look at that. It'll bring up the entire list of everything installed. I don't know what it is offhand. I'm thinking more than likely it's like there was this mod that had a bunch of different versions that could be installed and overwritten like as a widget using like Sky UI or Sky HUD. I forget the name of it. Man, and I used it a lot too, and I forgot the name of it. It might be using that one though. Yeah, but if you use Sky mods, you can see the list and see all that. I don't know what it is offhand. Oh, the boss health bar. Yeah, like Jackson, if you end up finding out which one that is, feel free to share. Oh, that one. Yeah, that one. So if you click that, you should be able to see the image in the tab. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It looks kind of similar to what we'll see, depending if it's a bossy enemy, like, you know, very tanky. I think ours looks a little different than that, but yeah, it's kind of like that look. Is that the same one? Okay, cool. That is the same one then.
Did he listen? Oh no.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god, this is gonna suck, bro. Oh, guys, I think we're gonna get cooked. All right, it's time to use these poisons, bro. If there's ever a time.
When I was young, we'd visit Solitude and watch.
Is there any buffs I have? Like, I think if there's a time to use these, now's the time.
The ships from the bluff.
Okay, let's muffle. Assassin, more damage.
Better times.
All right, let's go for it.
Picking pockets. Now
The guards think they're meant to know us.
There's one.
We can just be thrown away.
Let's do it quickly before they all get up. Come on, come on, come on. Bro, we are cooking so hard right now. Okay, take advantage of it because our buffs are about to run out. Quick. Move. Get the guy back here too. We gotta get him. He should be right ahead. There he is. Okay, shh. Hey, look, we have the little boss bar. Nice. So a little different, but it's kind of similar. You see that, Jackson? Same boss bar, kind of. Looks like we have it. I don't know the name of it, though. All right. I believe we just cleared it. Unless we have to get rid of the dogs, too. No, it says cleared. Okay, cool. Good. I didn't want to have to do that. Butcher's Maw? That's a unique. What is this? Oh, it's a battle axe. What the dude, if he would have hit us with that, we would have died from tetanus for sure if he didn't kill us outright. I mean, look at that. Jeez. Bro, that's some horror movie shit. I love this. And most modlists, you can customize it though. Oh, okay, yeah. I know they do customization on some of those, right? And then there's like some who will make their own, like, you know, like their own custom, like for their own game, right? And but then they'll put it on Nexus to say, here's my preset if you want it. Ooh, apples. Apples are good. Dude, it's an entire basket. W. The reason I look for magic foods is we don't have a lot. I picked up the basket, damn it. I hate it. Every time, Skyrim. Every time. Fuck that basket. All right, let's go over here. Yo, Skooma. Oh, we're going to make so much money from Isolde. We're going to sell it to her because she got that good. She got the skinny. No, I knocked over the Skooma dude. No. Come here. There we go. I'll take that.
Most bandits are cowards. These seem to be braver than most.
Yeah. Although we didn't really give them a chance to show off that bravery, did we? Because we kind of yeeted them. Dude, we cooked in this dungeon. I might have over-prepared, but hey, at least we didn't die, right? Let's get all those. Ooh, Frost Miriam. Salt. Good, we can cook. Alright. Let me put this away. Let's get our light out. Take a look. Dun, 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 dun. You said you were going to be cooked. I thought I was going to be cooked, and I ended up doing the cooking. The more you know. Hey. Oh, ice wolf pelt. I don't think we can make anything with that, frankly, so I'm going to leave that alone. Yeah, we ended up doing pretty good. I'm pretty proud of us. We are becoming a more fortified sneak archer, and I'm ecstatic. Ooh. The ledger. Hand to hand, you say. Oh, there's more. There's more. We can sell this moon sugar and skooma. That's the thing about mages and knights. Stealth archery is OP because the longer you charge up when you pull the arrow, it does damage. That's in base Skyrim. It's not using like an additional mod on top of it to say, oh, you do more damage with the bow. No, that's just an indicator of what's in the base game of Skyrim. Is where in Skyrim, let me pause the music so you can hear. It's an audio cue as well as a visual cue. So let's pretend the green bar you don't see is it does this. You hear the sound? You hear that? You get a crit? No, you don't. Listen. I would know I'm playing the list. So that's a visual cue of what's in the game already of Skyrim, except there's no visual cue. It's just you drawing your bow. And once you see it like this, you're like, okay, I'm going to do maximum bow damage. Then there's also the audio. So listen closely, you'll hear it. And when it stops, that's how you know. That. Yeah, all that is, it's an audio cue. You don't do more damage with bows in this mod list. Other than, another mod list. No. Like any setup, full drawn bow does more damage. It's not a guaranteed crit. It's not. The reason we're doing decent damage is because we've invested in stealth We've invested in stealth attacks, perks. I also downed a potion of 20% more damage. Yeah, I'm building around stealth archery. That's why it's starting to like hit a little harder. That's not in the base game. You can even look in our VODs in Twitch. You can see our first like startup and how hard we hit, and we really don't hit hard in the beginning. Yeah, it's not a crit. Not a crit. Nah, it's not a guaranteed crit. If it was, dude, I wouldn't even have to like invest perks at all. This would have been way more easier. Now we've had some hiccups for sure.
Bandits are desperate.
Because it's a build-up. It's a slight build-up. Not as much as Lorerim. Lorerim's a way longer of a build-up. But there's still a little bit of a build-up. At least it's slower than base game in Skyrim, where you can pretty much roll in day one and be fairly successful with the bow and sneaking. Like right out the gate. I suppose the information I'm going off was a stream who was playing through it, and he said it does extra damage. Unless they were just meaning that, oh yeah, when I draw my bow all the way, it does extra damage. Well, yeah, but that's also in the base game of Skyrim. Is if we do this, just like spam it, it hits, but it doesn't hit hard. And then if you do it a little more, it's slightly harder, and then this is maximum bow damage. But what that represents for the full drawn bow right here with the green, that means maximum base bow damage. The crit in the game revolves around sneak, and if you're in combat, you may get lucky with a bow hit, full drawn bow or not, where it's just RNG, right? Kind of like the D&D, the dice roll. But we do have a perk for that. Let me see, where's my perk? Let me see. Is we have to perk in to get that option, because we have it by default, but it's very rare. This one. Because in the perk overhaul we're using for this list, bows have a 10% chance of dealing critical damage, meaning they're not dealing critical damage. They're only dealing sneak, and they're only dealing base damage. No guarantee crits. And then when we pop this, which we're going to get on the next perk loadout for sure, we're still a little bit of ways. Then we'll start benefiting from the RNG. But as of right now, not really. But in the base game of Skyrim, it's already in there. You don't like have to like perk into it. There's something of like a built-in crit system, but it's very rare for it to pop off. Is Biggie traits in this mod list? Biggie traits. That sounds familiar. Oh, oh, what is it? It's like it's kind of similar to like Fallout 3 or New Vegas, where you have like you pick two traits, right? And then but they have like a detractor. Yeah. I believe we have something like that. Let me see. Yeah, here we go. Discipline. Here's what I have. I have Lurker. I didn't pick anything that revolved around critical damage. I wanted something more reliable. I don't like RNG. Hidden threats are the deadliest. While you're sneaking, I deal more attack damage. Base attack damage. While you're not sneaking, I deal less damage. This is why I rely on being sneaky. And then the other one I have is discipline. This is why I was really happy when I got better draw speed, because I essentially debuffed myself the entire time until I could perk into that, which is this one. You take your time to aim the shot. Bows deal 25% more damage, but their draw speed is slower. Yeah, we don't have anything revolving around crit. It's a cool system, the trait. I like it. It reminded me a lot of Fallout. And I like that they're buffs, but like you have to really like play around them and play that way. Because now I have a, it's slower. I have to like, really work to level it up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Isn't it doing more damage if you get headshots? Oh yeah, but again, that's also in the base game of Skyrim. You don't need a mod to do that. Yeah. Short answer, yeah. You've always done more damage, even in base Skyrim for a headshot. But not a lot. It's not as dramatic as, say, like a modded setup. But that's always been in the base game. Yeah. I'm wondering, like, because I don't think there's, like, data on it. I might have to look it up and see which one is handling the bow damage. Because I don't think it's been adjusted other than the traits. And other than the fact that, like, we're wearing items that are kind of helping with that. Is if headshot damage is considered critical or just like another sneak modifier. No, it had to be critical. Oh. Imperial. Bro, what the hell is an Imperial? Huh? There's just a shield, but no body. Bro, I'm a little concerned. I'm a little spooked right now. What the hell killed an Imperial and took the body? Bro, this wasn't supposed to be a horror story. Jackson says, D&B settings are so complicated for me. Oh, with Nordic Souls, there's so many settings, it's intimidating. There's a lot of reading to be done. I rarely mess with it myself. I just install and go. I try not to do too much with it. Unless it's like hard to like see things. Ooh, there's a cloak. Ooh, it's red. Oh, that might match with our outfit. Oh, can we take all the, well, let me see. Okay, I can take all of it. He's not gonna wear it, I know that much. Hold on, let me put this on. Let me see how it looks with our outfit. Maybe we can have a little bit of a Red Riding Hood situation. Okay, take off that. Look, it covers us like a little shawl, dude. Okay, the only downside, there's not really physics applied to this. I don't mind it though. I kind of like it. And it gives us more warmth rating because we were at like, what were we at? Yeah, we're at 115. We were like 90 before. I don't know if the traits themselves are made by the Modlist creator or if custom sets based on patches of Biggie traits, but every Modlist I try has different Biggie traits. Ah, gotcha. They're new to me. Like this Modlist, this is the first time I've played where I had that pop up in the beginning where pick 2 traits. I hadn't played with them before. This is my first time. They're fun. They're fun so far. And I was looking through a lot of them for like future playthroughs possibly. Let's make a save so I don't have to do all that again. Jackson says, I'm seeing a lot of similarities with this and Nordic Souls. Really? Okay, I may want to consider trying Nordic Souls because I wouldn't mind like rolling up a 2-handed character. You know, John Dark Souls, you know what I mean?
Last mistake.
I see you.
Far east, man. You won't get away with that.
Okay, he's not aggro on me. He's actually aggro on Mercurial. This is good. You missed Mercurial entirely with that spin attack. You see what you get when you try to be flashy? You see what you get?
You hear me? Dead.
I'm trying to get an angle on him for Mercurial.
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
Oh.
You're gonna die for that.
Trying to get an angle, but Mercurial keep getting in the way. Got it. We got it. What was your problem? Just a bandit. Silver ingot. Silver ingots. Silver ingots. It's Christmas time in the city. Bow, 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 bow. I wonder if that's just a random spawn for enemies. I think it is. All right. We cleared it. Wait. Kill the leader? Bro, did we not do that? Fuck. Wait. Guys, I think we went in the wrong cave. No, we went into Crag's Lane Cavern, not the... Bro, I cleared out the wrong cave. Bro, what? Yeah. Yeah, that happened. Yeah, I went right when I should have went left. To be fair, I was a little distracted. Yeah. Well, shit. It's fine. We'll just clear out this cape. But hey, we got a new cape, a new cloak. I'm pretty happy about that. Until we can make our fur cloak, this'll do. Stony, I thought Stony Creek Cave was that one with the dog fights and shit. Apparently it wasn't. Okay. Ooh, fishing. We could go fishing after. All right. We are gonna need some food buffs again. Let's do that. We cleared the wrong cave, dude. All right, we'll eat the bread. Nom nom. I love the look of the bread, dude. It looks so good, like with the little seeds on top. Let's have a little bit of cheese for the magic of regen. Nom nom. And let's have a decent source of protein here. Let's have some cooked bass. Yeah. Just eat an entire fish. Oh, and some meat. Wash that down. Drinky. Because we also get a boost of stamina. So we can continue to draw the bow and get damage. Once we're out of stamina, then we just do less damage no matter where we hit. Nope. Ooh. Barnacles? I don't know what these do yet. I don't think I feel like eating them to find out. We can just go to an alchemy bench and do that. All right. Now for the actual cave we were supposed to go to. Stony Creek Cave. Oh, I think I remember this one. I think, for those who play Skyrim a lot, I think y'all know which one this is. I think this is the one where there's a couple of mining nodes further in. And there's usually like maybe 2 to 3 bandits. And then there's like 2 to 3 bandits off to the right as you walk in. A couple are just patrolling. Yeah. So this isn't a large area. So it may not be that bad. We'll find out. We will find out in short fashion. Yeah, I remember this because I remember this dude every time I walked into this particular cave. The dude who, I guess he was working here and they got rid of him and just threw him into the river for waste, and he landed here. All right, let's be sneaky. There we go. Oh, and the ads should be coming up here shortly. I know it's going to be fine, Mercurio. Just relax. There's a berserker right ahead. Let me slow down my movement because I don't want to aggro. I can barely see him. There he is. Let's get that headshot, baby.
Someone there?
Sneak attack damage. Ooh, hi. Oh, man, I love being a sneak archer. So good. Where did... Oh, the other guy. He was further in. Okay, we got rid of a few. This is good, actually. I can barely make out what I'm seeing here. Ooh, let me slow it down, because I remember... to the right. Remember, there's a few. If I'm remembering correctly. Come on. Yep. There's one right there. I knew it. All right. Okay. Get the right angle. Hopefully collision works properly. And show me love. I love this game. Okay. All right. Let's go get that loot. Oh, he had 2 swords, huh? He was a Bozoika. Okay, and then there's... Yeah, there's an entry right here. Like right here. There's like a door. Is there a chest or... No, there's a coin purse. Nice. All right, let's move slowly because there's lighting here and they might see us in the doorway. No chances. Actually, their back is turned and they're on the alchemy bench. This is good. This is good. We can really get the drop on them. All right, let's slow down. Depends how many more are in here. That's a trap. Let's back up and let them trigger said trap. Yeah. Whatever it is. I guess we'll see. All right, let's go for it. Ooh, we did some decent damage there. Actually, let them run over here. No, the trap got set off. No, and they didn't get hit by it. I'm kind of sad. No, come on. Come back.
Huh?
I'm trying to get their attention to go over there. There you go. Perfect. Thank you. Gotcha. Must have been the wind. Fantastic. Oh, it feels so good to like actually do damage and like enjoy the sneak attacks. It was tough in the beginning. It was tough. Nothing was getting one shot, then we would get chased, and then it'd be a Benny Hill situation. Ooh, a treasure map. Nice. Give me that gem. Ectoplasm. That's that ghost stuff, right? Dartwing. Tap the bell. Ooh, potions for poisons. Oh, there's another one in there. Can I... Oh, there it is. Got it. Okay, let's check this chest. Finn's loot. Ooh, for when we go to Solitude, he can send us to go find it, but we already have it, and then that's easy XP. Okay. All right, cool. Now, granted, we already fulfilled the requirement. I would like to go ahead and clear the cave too for that extra chunk of XP. And there's not many. There's just like maybe 2 to 3 more further in. Ooh, mushroom. I want that. Give me that. Thank you. I don't like that there's lights like this. I can't turn them off either. Then it kind of has us out in the open. Okay, so there's no lighting like right away when we get towards her. This is good then. This is good. I'm gonna wait for some stamina to regen. Ba, ba, ba. I'm actually liking these trap mixes of the holiday songs. We got some bangers. Ooh, there's a dude right there. All right, I think all of our buffs are still running. I'm apparently dirty, so we're going to have to take a bath. And we're also going to need to keep our distance, because being dirty affects your sneak. All right. Boop. Beautiful. I love it when a plan comes together.
Is someone there?
Is someone there? Yes, they are.
Milk drinker.
Your mom's a milk drinker.
What was that? Damn.
Dude, if we can still stay in sneak, bro. Dude! We're finally cooking. Feels good, man. Oh, it feels good. I didn't get to have this experience until finally today. The true sneak archer experience. Oh, it feels good, man. I've missed it. I've missed it. All right, I think we cleared it. Yeah. Nice.
Don't go stopping for a nap. If you fall asleep in this place, you'll never wake up.
True. Ooh, wine. I will celebrate with the wine. Not to get poisons one shot a giant. Oh, we're still far from the giants. We are not that strong yet. I tried. I was curious offline. I was like, well, I wonder. And then I went, and then it tickled the giant, and yeah, he chased me. And yeet! Yeah, we're a ways. We're a ways. We'll get there. I can't wait till we do, but it's gonna be a minute. Oh, spam like calm spells. Oh, you like cheese it? Nah. I'd rather it be like the actual damage and not be a cheesy giant kill. But that is possible though. Dude, he had a lot of... This dude had a lot of random ass cheese on him. What the hell? I guess he was addicted to cheese. Dude, did you see how much was on him? What the hell? That's random. He had a bunch of cheese and an embalming tool. Okay, he's into some stuff. He's into something, all right. Wasn't there a chest back here? No, but there's something up there, but we can't reach it yet. We don't have that. I think the most cheese I'll do, speaking of cheese, in combat is if like a person gets stuck, like an NPC, I'll just let it happen, right? Because I'm like, well, that's not, I didn't do that, like the game did. And they're like stuck there. I'm like, all right, I'll keep shooting, whatever. Or, you know, just because fuck it. I'm like, oh, well, I want to kill this thing, and I'll yeah. I am not above the cheddar. I'm not above the cheddar. Thought there was something there for some odd reason. Did I not pick this? Can I? Ugh. Nice. Oh, I did. Okay, I thought I missed something. I avoid cheese as much as possible. Same. I'm not above it, but I try to just play the game. You know what I mean? Like, just what I have. Whatever happens in the game happens in the game. I try not to manipulate it. All that to say, I'm not above it. If I feel like cheesing, because I'm like, you know what, fuck this dude, I'll do it. But I have yet to get that far so far. Nice. Also, I'm avoiding a giant, because if I like actually try to go for a giant now, I know eventually it'll just end up being that. It's like, oh, fuck this dude, and then I'll do something cheesy. So I'll wait until we're of level to actually handle it. This way I can, you know, do it, I guess, the lists way. A proper fight. How did I miss those grapes on the way in? What? Oh, what am I sinking into? Wait, I'm over encumbered, damn it. Okay. Yeah, it was homie's cheese wedges. Okay, what do I have to? I have a lot of salmon steak, to be fair. Okay, well, let's get rid of some of these carrots, actually. Some of these leeks, potatoes. That'll help. Yeah, a lot of cheese wheels. Okay, that should be helping me. Let me nom. Yeah, I'm just gonna poke a carrot in my eye and call it eating. Wait. Did we level? Huh. Ooh. Bed. Mercurio, we're not leaving. Hold on, let's do this the immersive way because let's use a torch. Yeah, immersion. Yeah. Oh! I didn't realize there was gas pockets in the... Fuck. Nobody say nothing. Forgot about the gas and the... I almost killed myself using a torch, bro. It's like, bro, why? I forgot. All right. I just want it to be immersive, bro. And then... Nothing. Yeah, nothing. Must have been the wind. Wasn't there a bed here? I thought there was a bed here. Dude, how are y'all gonna take up an entire... I guess because they just work the mine. They don't, like, live here. Come on. Somebody takes a nap here. Come on.
At times like this, I truly appreciate the joys of a warm fire and a stiff drink.
You know, speaking of that, yeah, can you find me a warm bed and a stiff drink? I have the stiff drink covered, so I just need the warm bed. Doesn't have to be warm. Just give me a bed. I don't think I saw one. I play on Legendary always because of how broken my damage can become so fast rather than just one shot and everything. Oh yeah, it depends on what you like too, right? Legendary doesn't seem like more difficult to me, right? Because all it does is, like in the base game of Skyrim, not like a modded setup, because then that's entirely different. All it did, from what I saw, was, okay, well, things have more HP and they hit harder. I'm like, oh, that, okay. I like difficulty, like, say, like Elden Ring, right? Is where the difficulty, if they give you a, you know, an easier boss versus a not so easy boss, is that it's about, like, how they move, their mechanics, like, learning, and, like, there's, like, what's the word? Like, a multi-management kind of situation going on. Is while you're, like, avoiding this, you're keeping this in mind so you can eventually, like, attack. So it's like, you know, a little thought process. Whereas in base Skyrim, as much as I love it, but I'm willing to admit this, right? I don't think I saw a bed, actually. Is that's what they did for difficulty. Oh, they have more HP. And then they hit you harder. Like, oh, okay. Pretty easy. As far as difficulty goes. But if you want to avoid, like, one shot, like, if that's not your jam, because this is the run we did. This is the first time we've done a Sneak Archer run on stream. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Like, yeah, just up the difficulty. They'll have way more HP and you won't have to one shot. And you can, you know, do the fight a different way.
Take extra care you don't hit your head on a low-hanging bit of stone.
It's not even that low. There's no bed, by the way, Mercurio. Thought you said there was a bed, bro. Trolling ass. But he does have a nice head of hair, you gotta admit. It's a handsome devil right there. I'm still saying we gotta shoot that Stormcloak for calling you an Imperial dog, but you told me no. Like, no, don't make waves. We're trying to stay under the radar. Like, I know. Your follower didn't cast a healing spell. He did not. He didn't need to. I was kind of surprised by that. The healing thing, I didn't know he would do that in this mod list, because in base Skyrim he doesn't do that. He just does his fireball. Even the lightning he would rarely do in base Skyrim. The healing spell, that's a pleasant surprise. It's actually a pleasant surprise. We were running around with Janessa before. Not very tanky. She's great for a sneaky character though, because she won't ever like pull anybody out of stealth. So I liked her for that. I just want to try other followers because I'll tend to like stick with one.
Think we should check it out?
We've literally just gone in there, you dingus. You're so silly. A cave. We should go inside. We've already been there. You're so... And now you're cold because you went in the water. I swear. Legendary just makes you go in with a strategy in mind and a plan. It does. It does, because now you know, like, okay, well, I'm not going to one-shot anything. So, like, you know, think ahead of time. I'm going to be honest. Like, once we encounter, like, a group, we're not one-shotting with the arrows. We're going to like, have to think on the fly. Which I'm okay with. I'm kind of used to doing that. So I'm going to be honest. Like, the reason I'm celebrating so heavily for those is this is the first time in, like, that we've been playing Skyrim on stream where we've experienced that. Is we're able to we're managing to stay in sneak and get the one-shots. Because we don't really play Sneak Archer on stream. I try to play a different, like, playstyle. Conjuration, Mage, two-handed weapon. You know, something like a little more, I guess, more fun to watch, I guess. But that is the meme of the run for the holiday. Not just an elf on a shelf, but it's a stealth elf on a shelf. Because I thought it rhymed and I thought that'd be fun. So that's what this character is going for. It is fun. It is as fun as I remember. I'll tell you that much. Hey, is that your body? Is that the body we were looking at? No, that's someone else. Yeah, we looted the Imperial shield and stuff, but wow, it's apparently cold out here. Can we do something to get what about some meat, little worm? Because we cleared it out, the actual cave. Oh, there you are. We actually cleared out the cave this time, so now we can go back. I still need to drop off the supplies. It looks like I don't have a deadline for that, actually. So we can do that on the way back. What time is it in the game? I can't tell time when enemies are nearby. Where? A shy scout. I see you. Mercurio, you mind? You see how we're not in sneak and how like we're not doing the damage? Okay, I'm gonna switch over to sword and board for the funsies. All right, let's go, bro. Let's go. What you got? What you got? Mercurio, are you bending down to shoot him? Why you gotta be so toxic, dude? He was bending down to shoot him. Do it again. Do it again, Mercurio. Yeah, bend down to... Because he's so short, right? Nice. That it? Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Come here.
Only a fool lets himself get surrounded.
I mean, that is what happened. I like how the shield rests on the backpack. That's very nice. Illusion and stealth in the beginning is amazing with alchemy. Till you can get invisibility. Yeah, I really want invisibility. Well, actually, no. I don't think I want to do that on this character. Because I still want the element of... although invisibility would lean into the, you know... It's the magic of Christmas. I could lean into that. I want to go for the Dark Brotherhood stuff first. The items. Because I want to get the items, disenchant, and then put them on our gear. Because I want to keep using the outfit. That'll make us even stronger. To maybe handle, like, you know, the main story stuff. Like a dragon. All this is leading up to a dragon eventually. But we can't rely on sneak for that. Because, you know, you don't really get sneak attacks on a dragon. Like the first dragon in the game, I mean. What was his name? Not Parthenix. Oh, wow. Why don't I remember the first dragon's name? I don't remember. Those are wolves. I mean, I guess we can try melee on these guys.
No, you don't.
Oh. Hi. Stop it. You quit it. You quit your shit. Both of you. Yeah, get bashed, bitch. Here, hold this. Alright, that's one. Alright, you want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Yeah. You want to go? You want to go to Flavor Town? You want all the seasonings? You want all the fixins? Get him, Mercurio. Get him. No, you don't. No, you don't. You do not get to run.
That takes care of that.
Fantastic. Okay. Yeah, it's good to be a sneak archer again. This was the first way I played Skyrim way back in the day. My very first playthrough. It ended up being a sneaky archer. Surprise, surprise. What did I play? I was a Nord the first time around. I was a Nord because, you know, I saw the trailers. I was like, okay, I'll be that guy. And then eventually discovered the joy that is sneak archer. But then the next playthrough, I steered away from that because I'm like, well, I already did that. I want to be like a sword and board and then a mage or whatever.
What was that?
Who's this? Here, I'll help you. I'll help you, my guy. I don't want to like hit him on accident. Are you the wandering minstrel? Hi.
That's the last
It is. Yo, dude, this guy's cool. Hold on.
Hello there, fellow traveler.
And a handsome fellow.
One itinerant minstrel and
Yeah, it's
wandering
Tallscar.
wastrel at your service.
Been a long time since I did the main quest. Same. I do want to do them eventually. Oh, he can teach us how to do speechcraft. Wait. I can request a song while we're out here. Mercurio, there's a crab behind you. Why are you punching the crab?
Stand there and take it, fight back.
He's trash talking a crab right now. I fucking love Skyrim, bro. Oh, now he attacked Tallscar. Wait. You're epic, wild, massive, strong, sorcerer. And it was the crab that got you. Are you kidding me, my guy? Oh my god, that is so funny. All right, come here. Go.
That's the last of them.
Oh, that's funny. You all right, buddy? You all right? I don't mean to laugh, but that was funny. Sorry, Tallscar, I was going to talk to you.
Smell that fresh air?
You're thinking of the one Alduin revives? Yeah,
I don't play a song.
It's a different name, right? The one you fight outside of Whiterun, right? The first guy? I forgot his name. I know he's the first one we fight, and you would think it'd be more memorable. But I guess because it's the first one we fight, and they're not like a big entity or, Oh, what are you doing out here?
Why, to perform for my common man, of course.
That's what he gets for shit
Why
talking.
should only the
Fair.
courts and inns of wealthy
He popped off.
towns
He fucked
be
around. He
given the
found out.
gift
Yeah.
of music?
I was playing Gates to Sovngarde, and they made the mud crabs level 31. Oh, that's toxic. I love it. Actually. And then add on posh mud crabs on top of that, so they just tell you fuck off. Be like Gordon Ramsay half the time. I don't know if the one we fight is named specially outside of Whiterun. Oh yeah, it could just be Dragon or something. The one you go with Delphine when Alduin revives them. Yeah, they have a name. You're right. I remember them. They had a unique name because like he called them by that name or something. In that little cutscene, whatever, talking about the resurrection of the dragons. Wait, we can perform a song together? No shot. I'm learning how to be a bard. Can we try?
Of course.
I'm gonna pause the music. Okay. Oh, I apparently need to. Okay, so I need to level up my skill. Got it. VJ.
If it seems so.
We're unforgettable. Bikinis on top.
VG Silverhand has rated with 32 viewers.
VG Silverhand. I'm over here in the bottom left corner. By the way, I can't put my arms down. Help. Please send help. Welcome in, VG. Welcome in, Dooders. Thank you so much for thinking of me. How was DVD? How did it go? Did y'all have fun? Did you make any killers quit? Out of curiosity, and inquiring minds want to know. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. For a second, I thought this was a pineapple in the ground. I've been hanging out with y'all too much. Cause y'all make the pineapple jokes, not me, and I'm like, wait, is that a pineapple? It's not. I'm kind of sad it's not a pineapple. Sal Kinnear was the name. Was that the one that Alduin woke up? Hi, duders. VG says had some stinky killers, not gonna lie, but I had fun. I'm glad. Rockathan. First you break my window, and then you yell at me, welcome to my house.
Rockathan has joined the Pineapple Patch. Stealth Archer on the Stealth Elf Stealth Self.
Exactly. Rockathan gets it. It's a meme. It's a play on elf on a shelf, but it's a stealth elf on a shelf. And their name is Stealthany. We're a little on the nose, but hey, I like what I like. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Duders, if you're new here. I'm Jason Gaines, the internet's pineapple. And for the very small cost, 0 in fact, of a follow, you can press my buttons. That's a wolf. I can be your pineapple too. Mind me, okay, that's a wolf. Hold on. Okay, I'm going to try to do a little bit of situations here. Hi, Dylan. But thank you very much for supporting VG, DVD's newest, most awesomest content creator. And thank you for everybody who supported VG on that road. We were really hoping we could get it very quickly. In supporting the homie. I can't wait till they start like setting you up with like codes and stuff for like giveaways and all that. Fiji says, I gotta look for pupper duty. Oh, right, yeah. Nella needs to be resting after the surgery. They're hyper today. You gotta put him to sleep. Not that way. Sorry, that sounded awful. You need to put him in bed. There we go. I'm sorry the way I said that. I'm not gonna put the dog to sleep. No. I meant literally put him in a bed or whatever. Yeah, I meant that. Uh-oh. Why is everything trying to kill me right now? I'm gonna pause this for a second. Dude, all of a sudden, everything's trying to kill me. I don't even know what happened. No, but welcome in if modding content is your jam, your jelly. I love myself a modded Skyrim, CD Projekt Red games, BioWare. Those are my jam, my jelly. We are in the middle of a marathon when we get back to it after the Christmas holiday for Resident Evil. So we're wrapping up those games in time for Requiem in February. But Skyrim is my favorite game of all time. It's my favorite to mod, my favorite to play. It was there for me during some lows and some highs since 2011. And it's my comfort game. And we're playing a modded playlist of mages and knights on Wabbajack. So if you're a little short on time, but you've always wanted to play a modded list, you can consider using the Wabbajack app and let it install it for you, assuming you have Premium and Nexus. And you can have a mod list ready to go. You don't have to finish with it. I see Veli. I see you. How you doing? How's Vel? What up, Chaos Gaming? Don't go licking metal poles. I'm going to try my best. I still can't put my arms down, so... That's a valid concern, though, because, well, I mean, you don't need your arms to lick a pole. Fair. You're right. All I need is my my tongue. That's... Rocket them. Why? What? What did I do? I have some meds that'll make her sleepy. Okay, good. Poor pupper. They're so excitable after the surgery. I know what you meant. Yeah, it was just when I said it, and I was like, oh, that sounds awful. It sounds awful. I'm lucky I bought Premium on Nexus when there's lifetime. You did too? Yeah. Same. Back when they offered it, saying they were going to start doing this monthly subscription to help support Nexus, and I was using it so much at that point, I'm like, well, I want to support them in some way, right? I felt, I use their site so much, and they said, well, hey, you can do the monthly, or you can get a lifetime sub, and you just pay, like the 25 or whatever. I'm like, well, all right. I was like, yeah. I mean, I use it so much, and I'm like, I can swing the 25 that time. So I did it, and I've never had to pay a monthly sub. And I'm always using Wabbajack collections with Vortex, right? And those auto install if you have Premium. But I don't know. Is there like, Jackson, because I know you recently subbed to the Premium, right? Like for the month to get the auto install. Is there a lifetime version of it now? And isn't it like stupid expensive now? Because it was a one-time thing. What? Wait, what did you just drink? I'm getting... No! It's poison! It's poison, duder! Guys, I'm gonna get cooked. No! They one-tapped me. It was a... Are you teabagging me right now? Bro, that's toxic as fuck. You already won! Bro, I got teabagged by an NPC. What kind of mod list is this? Although, yeah, never mind. I just realized. Because they also talk trash while they're fighting you. Like, if you run in combat...
There's a cave
and you're,
here.
like, maneuvering...
Think we should check it out?
We literally just came out of there, Mercurio. They'll trash talk you like, oh, you're a coward. So, you know what? Maybe it's on purpose. Bro, that Dark Brotherhood assassin was very assassiny. They cooked me, bro, with one hit. Like, damn. I love it. I was not prepared for that. I wasn't prepared to get jacked that quick. That was awesome. Let's, yeah, I need to find the road down, where was it? Here? No. They got rid of the lifetime a long time ago. Oh, so it really was a one-time thing. Damn. I'm glad I got it when I did. That was my thought when I saw it was being offered and they were going to offer a subscription to help support them. And since I use the site so often, anytime I play Cyberpunk, Skyrim, Fallout, I'm always installing a new list or, remodding. So I was like, well, yeah, let me give back. Man, I hope they bring it back sometime. Like maybe a one-time thing again, like, hey, we're bringing this back, as a thank you to our community, our supporters. If anybody wants a lifetime, like that'd be cool if they do it again. I don't know if they will. This way? No, we gotta go other way. I can't send Lydia off the cliff like I used to. No, they won't let you fooser. I am so sorry. One of the few joys we have in Skyrim. Or one of the many joys in Skyrim. Foosing Lydia off a cliff. Foosro Lydia! Foosro Yeet. Am I gonna encounter that assassin again, bro? Because I'm kind of scared. That guy, that Argonian, really lit me up very quickly. I'm kind of shook. And here I'm like, oh, I'm getting more powerful. My sneaky archer. It's like, yeah, but you can't sneak out here, bitch. And then I got lit up. I got lit up like a Christmas tree. When the big update, they made a lot of modders leave the site. Oh, that's when they took off the lifetime. Gotcha. Where? Yeah, this is the way to the city. I want to go turn this in and then like head back to Darkwater Crossing and Whiterun. There's some other missions there. I would like to go from city to city doing missives, getting that easy XP. They stopped allowing you to buy lifetime in August 2021. Oh, okay, so it really was for a short time. Okay, that's when I got it, roughly around that time. For sure, I was, you know, like in the year of, you know, the Rona, the vid, right? The quarantine, all that. That's when I was able to invest. Yeah, sounds about right. A lot of people got mad because they raised the price premium right after and launched collections. Yes, they did. That's some toxic masculinity, even though it's a company doing it. But you know what I mean. Yeah, that wasn't cool. But they could, you know, I guess they did that, right? So they could say, well, we offered the low price of lifetime before we did that. It's like, well, you know what would have been even better? Telling people, hey, we have a new thing coming up. You're going to want to invest in this. You know, giving them a heads up instead of just doing it after the fact. Oh, why would I do a lifetime? I don't need it for anything. It's not like there's anything, you know, like a service of auto installation of mods like Wabbajack. Oh, what do you know? By the way, no more lifetime. And we have our own version of, you know, Wabbajack. It's called Collections. Use Vortex instead. Bro, why didn't you tell us this ahead of time? Toxic. Even when you get Lydia's health down, you still can't yeet her. I wonder why they won't let you yeet her. Little confusing. Hey, there's our first crash. It's been a minute. Dude, we've had the game launched and online the entire time. Even during our breaks. That's pretty damn good. For a list this big, 3,199 mods, that's ridiculous of a size of mods, by the way. But hey, we like what we like, right? I didn't install them by hand. It's the list. If y'all are curious about it, here, let me get y'all the link to it, because we do need to go. It's about that time. Let me see. There you go. There's a spreadsheet. There's a couple of lists on there that we've played on stream. This one that we're using is the last tab where it says Stealth Elf on a Shelf. What you'll need is mainly Mod Organizer 2 and the Wabbajack website to go to the list. There's a bunch of other ones there, so you don't have to use mine, but if you're curious, that's where you can get it. But if you would like to have an easier time of the installation, I would opt for getting Nexus Premium just for the month, right? And maybe try a bunch of lists out and then maybe find the one you really, really want to keep for a while and then just cancel the monthly and just do it that way. This way, the list auto installs itself by automatically downloading from the website directly. Whereas if you don't have a premium from Nexus, you'll have to manually click download. What it does is it takes you to the page in the Wabbajack app and you just click the button. But you'll have to do that for every single mod, and it can be a little time consuming. Granted, considerable less time than searching mods for yourself and seeing if you like them or not, images, forum reviews, all that. So significantly less time, because here you just click and go. If you're a mod author and get enough downloads, I think you get premium for free. Wait, really? That's cool. That's cool of them to do. That's really awesome, actually. I'm glad they're doing that to give to the people who ultimately cause the website to have any kind of demand, right? It's all about the authors. No authors, there's no reason for us to visit Nexus, right? That's awesome. That's really good. Oh, but duders, everybody who just jumped in here from the raid with VG, thank you again for being here. We're actually going to head on out. It's about that time for us to go. As we crashed anyway, and I think we're kind of at a good stopping point for our character. Don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, 5 Eastern, for more nonsense in this heavily modded Skyrim. I would like to take y'all to a friend, though, if you'd be so kind. Now, it may not actually be Skyrim, because there's actually another streamer out there who loves modded games as much, if not more, than I do, because I regularly watch their stream, too. What do? They like modded Fallout 4, Skyrim. I think what they're playing right now is actually a modded Starfield, which I've been curious to see because I like the way they mod their games. They're like into anime, and I kind of like that style sometimes too. Their name is Onata. I don't believe English is their first language, so keep that in mind. But they do speak it very well. You can just hear it in their accent. They have a nice accent, by the way. I like them. They have a good attitude too. They're very nice. They're a very sweet person. This is the name of the streamer, Onata, or Onota, however they pronounce it. They're currently streaming modded Starfield. According to their title, 400 mods. 400. And I'm kind of curious to see what their Starfield looks like. So let's go rate them. Let me get you the rate messages. One sec. Yeah, considering giving them a follow too. They stream often and they always have like some kind of new setup going on with their mods. And I don't like their setups. They're very engaging, very fun. I pressed the wrong command there. Let me do it again. There you go. Okay. So the first one is for the followers. The second one is for the subduders. Those who have chosen to support this nonsense, the Pineapple Party, the Pineapple Patch, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the conversation today. It was good to have everybody come on by and good to see everybody who rated him from VG. I'm going to take you to another duder. Lovely accent. They have a good time. They're very nice. They're very good on answering questions. I see you, Vixie. Good to see you. I do wish Cyberpunk had more collections. Yeah. The only one I'm using is Welcome to Night City. I think that's what we're using. And that one was pretty stable. It didn't crash too much. But there's not a lot. Not as much as there is in Skyrim or Fallout. But they're working on it, you know. Skyrim has been around since 2011. They've had a lot of time to cook. Cyberpunk, you know, not as long. Jackson, first you break my window. And then you yell at me.
Alaskan _ Jackson has joined the Pineapple Patch. Eje.
It's okay. I know you do it out of love. Okay, bye. Gotta go, guys.